repeat recruitment and stuff like that.
Oh, repeat recruitment still takes effect, is what you're saying.
Well, we think I haven't personally been on that end of it, like in the games that we have ongoing, so I don't know the exact details of how, I haven't tried to replicate it myself, but that's what people have been saying, and honestly it hasn't been a big issue in the games, although we've paused a lot of the games just to be sure, but
Okay, so it only happens to some people.
well, it happens under certain circumstances, but
Nobody knows exactly what it is yet. It's something that could happen. And then obviously if you're under siege and you're recruiting a bunch of like summoners.
What's up, guys?
Yeah.
How's it
it's something
going?
that you could exploit, like you could cheat, right? But we're not trying to cheat each other here, so I'm,
Yeah. Okay, that's good to know.
Like,
so are we people are we starting, or are we playing our turns now?
Well, the game has loaded, so
the game's ready.
What we should all do is you should all log into the game to make sure you can get into it, and then we'll start the timers and everything.
Okay, select your nation.
Hold on 1 second. I'll talk. We're getting
what I'm seeing.
Yeah,
What's
so
up,
go ahead and
Ontario?
select
Cameron,
ask for your password.
Ashton, Benjamin.
Okay. Oh, I
IST,
see. That's where you
JC,
do your
Hasib,
password. Okay.
Yeah.
Mira.
And now you can finally go into the. There's no timer set yet, but let's just make sure everybody can get into the game properly.
I need to start my stream.
They're getting started, but I'm already started.
Do I need?
Botchers die?
Do I
What's
need
up,
to put a password?
Whitest pantsuit?
No, that's the password is just what keeps other people from claiming your player. I just discovered. Let's see. I am not currently logged in. Hang on a sec. This is a load of bullshit.
I think the bot may have died. Which is a problem.
Rip.
Oh my fucking god! Now I gotta identify traffic lights.
Nice.
Incorrect email. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's never the correct email or the correct password.
And then the password.
It's
Then the fire extinguishers everywhere.
So another real dumb question. What's the command to rename units?
Oh, it's just being so weird.
R.
Oh, you have to actually be
Hey,
on the
Arj,
units.
thanks, man, for the $10 donation. What's
All
up,
right,
buddy?
try logging in with Google.
How's it
Oh,
going?
NVIDIA.
Is there a way to name a
Arch
specific
coming in here.
unit
Did you have a
in your
safe
army?
flight? Did you get home all good?
I don't.
Just commanders.
Yeah, normal.
It's gonna keep
units.
doing some weird things because I'm just getting
commanders.
set up. Who are these
No, I
boys?
don't think so.
It's a whole group of YouTubers and
Maybe
streamers.
you could
and
name
there's
them,
like probably
get them
there's,
enslaved by somebody else, and then enslave
there's
them
like
back.
7 of us right now.
Oh, come
Like
on.
you name a
That
commander.
took a
and
while to come
they
in.
turn them into
It took a while to come
right,
in.
You mean turning
That sounds
into
worth it.
commanders.
Hey Seb, I have a question. Why do you
Yeah,
call
I
your
don't know
channel
about
Sabouts?
that.
It's serious about strategy. Sabouts.
I'm starting my stream.
The serious, which is the S, about
Well.
strategy. The other S, Sabouts.
Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, NVIDIA.
What nations are we
What
going to see
the
today? So we've
motherfucking
got.
hell?
I'm going to butcher all these names here.
I got the
I'm
wrong
playing
magic
as Scaleria. We got Merg.
Log in.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going to go ahead and deafen these guys real quick because they're just getting set up. We got Scaleria. We got Merignan. Yeah. Merignan, whatever. Tien. Machak. I can't say any of these names. I recognize some of them. Callum, Satis, Bander. And there's another one there. I'm playing Scaleria, but which I picked Scaleria and I didn't know that it was like, I don't know. I didn't know that it was OP when I picked it. I thought I was picking it because I wanted to pick Airmore because that's what I like playing Middle Ages, but everybody gets super salty with Airmore, so I was like, I'll pick Celestia. All right, sorry, Scaleria. They're kind of like from the same exact faction and stuff from Airmore and everything, so they'll be fun to play. No, I guess they're even more cheesy and OP than Airmore, so I effed up, but whatever, it'll still be fun. All right, I'm gonna turn these guys back on so I can hear. It'll still be fun.
I need help logging in.
Oh, so I'll be able to answer your guys' questions and everything, and I've got the Discord chat room I'm in right now. I've got it on a hotkey so they can't hear me talking to you guys, so we can strategize and whatnot when we're setting up. What the fuck? This is an early stream. Yes, it is, Hans. It's a very early stream. I got up at 7 o'clock this morning to set this stream up. So I'm having caffeine. No beer. It'd be weird to drink beer. Actually, it's not really that weird, but I don't want to drink beer at 9 in the morning. It'd just be nasty. So I'm drinking an energy drink. Bang. If anybody knows anybody who works for Bang, or if any of you guys work for Bang, or even if you just want to flood Bang's Twitter and their Instagram and everything with my channel, I'd love to get sponsored by them. Because I drink so much of it.
You good?
It's so bad for me.
Let me log in again.
I'll be
now that I
at
have
such
a
a
new
young
password.
age.
Broadcast live, start, log in.
But this would be a really good time for a lot of you guys who are more
Don't know why I need to log into NVIDIA to stream to YouTube.
In the Asian time zones and even this would be a great time for Europe too. So it's just going to be the U.S. viewers that are going to have to suffer, and I'm okay with that. I wish I had the money to donate $100 million. Well, I appreciate the support nonetheless, Ashton. Got home with minor problems, ended up having to go back because my baggage got mixed up and I grabbed the wrong one. That's crazy. Sometimes, Arch, when I used to travel a lot when I was in the military, and I would take a colored ribbon with usually some sort of pattern on it, so it's like it literally can only be my ribbon, and I tie it, and I'd buy it in the store and I'd cut it into pieces and tie it in a knot around all my bags, so that way when they were going around the carousel, I knew which bags were mine because they had my really freaky colored ribbon, my like neon pink ribbon with, bright green hearts on them or something. I'm like, yeah, that's mine. I've subscribed and got notified of the stream. Well, that's good that it's working. Sometimes it does a terrible job at notifying people. What are you on so early? That's why I had to drink energy drinks, Hans. I've never drank Bang. I've only really drank Rockstar Monster Full Throttle. I like Bang because they use sucralose, and say what you want to say about artificial sweeteners, but I'm just happy that every time I drink this energy drink, I don't feel like I'm gaining 5 pounds drinking it because I'm consuming like a 3,000% my daily recommended amount of sugar. So that's why I drink them, but I know they're not good for you. But there's a lot of things that aren't good for you, so I'm sure taking cell phones and putting them to your face and talking all day long is not good for you either. But they're so good too.
It's live now.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Okay,
See, that's the
and now
spirit.
I just need to mute my computer.
What faction I'll be playing as? I'll be playing as a.
And now I can actually see chat if somebody joins chat. Okay, guys, I think I'm ready. Now I just need to join the game.
Oh, I can't play my main faction. I'll just play their offshoot. Their offshoot. Yes. I didn't know their offshoot was going to be even more OP.
And our log.
When is Powered Revolution coming back? I'm waiting for the 2020 version, and then it'll be up. I promise. I'm just waiting for GPS 4 2020.
Sorry, you guys all wait.
I'm sorry, Sabs. I'm a monster spokesperson.
Yeah.
That stuff.
It's all good.
Wow. I need
Someone
a
always has to get technical
spokesperson.
problems.
2 commanders are doing nothing. Well, that's not okay.
All right, so you guys want to... Should we start and just kind of introduce everybody?
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
Let me quickly just close
Does somebody
this
just want to do a general
real quick, guys, so I
introduction for all of us?
can get into the game. I'm not sure how much of it.
I can do that.
Go ahead, Lucid, please.
How much of it you guys... here's...
Hey, everybody. Welcome to this Blitz we're doing. We've got a few different people who are all going to be streaming their perspectives. And I'll go through some kind of ground rules for the game, and then we're going to go have everybody introduce themselves and say the nation they're playing. So the first ground rule is it's going to be mostly open diplomacy. So it's almost like we're all sitting at a table talking to each other. So there will be a lot of public backstabbing, negotiating, etc. Though there is some room for secrecy. If you use the in-game message system, we can kind of secretly communicate with other players. But that's going to be slower since you have to wait a turn to get a message and another turn to get a response. So anyway, hopefully that's made for pretty interesting blitzes in the past. And otherwise, we don't really have many rules. We've got Cataclysm coming on turn 60.
Oh no!
And the throne conditions to win, we need 4 thrones to win, and they're all level 2 thrones. So the way this works with you should have 4 thrones not terribly far away. So if anybody gets even a little too big, we have to start worrying about a throne victory. And I guess we'll start the introductions. So I'm Lucid, and I'm playing. Oh, by the way, the era is Middle Age, and so I'm playing Middle Aged Marignon. And I guess I'll say who's next. Sabouts, you want to go?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm Sabouts. I'm playing Scaleria, Middle Age.
And then who's playing TNG again?
It's I'm Balmus. I'm playing middle-aged TNG.
All right, and then Sakane.
Hey everybody, I am playing the glorious nation of Machaca.
Okay, and who is Sadrock?
That will be me. I am Waga, and I will be playing the middle-aged Calum.
All right, and we have Peace with Satis.
Yes, and that would be me, Celador. I'll be playing this, and yeah, things are going to go all dandy. Or not.
Yes, Dan.
And Gurgi.
That's me, Wade Star. I'm playing Bandar Log. And I'll finish with just one note to anybody who's watching. We've tried to equalize our volume as best we can, but it's going to vary from stream to stream maybe. So if you're having trouble hearing any particular player on any particular channel, try to let the streamer know. And if we can, we might be able to adjust our personal volumes on each of our machines so that you can hear other people. But if you're watching this after real time, just know that if somebody's quiet, if you go and check out their channel, you'll probably be able to hear their commentary a lot more clearly. That's it for me.
This feels
Cool.
like
As
a
a like
cage
okay,
fight
so
introduction.
we're gonna have
I'll
the
answer
bot
some of your
kind
guys'
of may have
questions in a
crashed.
second.
It's been normally it's really steady, but it kind of has been crashing a lot the past few weeks. That's running this game, so I'm not sure if we're going to be able to update the default timer. So in the bottom right, we can see who's gone and who hasn't. So for the first turn, definitely, and then maybe for a few more, it's just going to be there's not going to be a turn timer.
Okay. All right.
So has anyone finished their first turns, or are we still?
Just a few of us. It's just me and
Oh yeah,
Okay, so we're doing the first
I'm
turns.
definitely done.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and mute them for a second so I can focus. Does Dominion 5 have the same amount of really weird and odd factions as Dominions 4? I think Ultra answered your question on that. Yes, it does. And it's Dominions 5 is just kind of a build upon on Dominions 4. First time I've seen or heard this game, it's absolutely awesome. You're going to want to just kind of watch. I won't get too much into explaining it because this is a multiplayer game. So those of you joining, it's a multiplayer game. I'm playing with a group of 7 other YouTubers. We're all versing each other. There's diplomacy in this game. There's fighting. There's backstabbing. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I'm playing a Scaleria. I'm going to go ahead and do my turn now so I can get it submitted. So got a Scaleria. Nothing here. Let's see where we started. So this is our faction here. Now, the game's going to look kind of weird, but you're going to want to bear with me. It's very deep. There's a lot of things in here. There's a whole magic system and armies, and it's a lot of fun. If it's your first time seeing it, just hang tight. So basically, what we got here is, and I'm also like kind of trying to relearn how to play because every time I play this game, I forget how to play. So we're playing as an undead faction, and I guess from what I understand, a pretty OP faction, but that's all right. I don't know how to play the game well, so I will still lose even with an OP faction. So we're going to go ahead and go into research real quick because I know I want to work on, I think I want to work on summoning stuff. So I think I want conjuration. Now, the beginning of the game is going to go very rapidly, but it'll start to slow down as we get a little bit later. Yeah, so I think I do. Let's see. It's got me on. I think I want to put some into conjuration. Yeah, I think I want to put some into conjuration. So I think I want to go for conjuration level 2. And we'll just kind of work on that right now. What do I got here for? What do I got here for armies? I've got Centuron. I can't even see. Was it Delite? Velites. Okay. Some shields, some spears. Nothing too crazy there. I've got my scout. Okay, we can move my scout right now. I think it's, let's see. We'll move him over here. Now, I'm going to, owned by independents. So I'm going to wait a turn and see, because I think in the next turn we'll find out if there's any independents around us. And yes, I am the god of Scaleria. So you all will refer to me as like your majesty or your lordship. I expect things like that in the chat for the rest of it, you know, your highness or your majesty, stuff like that. Because I am a god now. I've ascended into godhood. Yeah, so I'm not going to move my army. I don't want to get too crazy here. I could recruit a few more units for my army. I don't have a whole lot of these guys. The Valites aren't very good. I should probably have. I totally picked this army by random for the most part. I really probably should have done a little bit more research. So I don't really know what I'm getting into. I know the lictors are really good if I remember. Okay. So I guess I'll just get a couple of these. We'll put that on repeat recruitment for a bit. And we'll kind of just go from there. And end our turn. Okay, I think I was the last one. Perfect. Okay. Whew. I think I was the last one. You want to show us your pretender? Ah, yes, I will do that. I will show you the pretender. Okay, so listen. If you're good at this game, please don't knock me. I'm not very good at this game. I'm very bad at this game. My pretender, I totally just cheesed it. I made my pretender in about 5 minutes, and I just threw a bunch of crap on there, and I just wanted to try and just see like what it would be like to play a pretender that's like this. So when I show you my pretender, you're gonna be like, if you've played this game before, you're gonna be like, what the fuck have you done, Sabouts? What is wrong with you? But if you haven't played this game before, then you won't know what you're looking at, which is gonna make me look so professional. Okay, so a messenger has arrived from really. Okay, hello everyone. We are loving and endearing and threatened lizards. Please do not bring the hate towards our lands. So we're already getting messages from some people. The proclamations are just people saying that, oh no, my prophet is, whatever. Or my god's a god. We actually don't have somebody as a prophet yet. That's something I got to recruit. Somebody that could be a prophet. Grand. So probably somebody like this guy. He is sacred. We need a sacred unit. He's old though. They got old age. Priest level 2. Okay, hold on a second. Priest level 3. Yeah, he would be really... or a priest level 2. We definitely need 300 gold. So I can actually probably get one of these. 1 resource, 4 commander points. I'd have to wait 2 turns for it. So we're going to go ahead and get that because that's going to be our prophet. I don't know if I want the old age though. And then I need to start getting some researchers going. Reanimator priest. Is he a reanimator priest? He is. I'm going to get him for the old age. Screw it. So that's going to be our prophet. Okay, so now we can see some of the independents around us. And for army setup, we'll just go ahead and throw these guys down here. Yep, that sounds great. I should probably set up some battle orders real quick. Okay. Here we go. I'm so bad at this game. It's all starting to kind of come to me as I play it, though. I haven't played it in maybe a year now. I did do a small game a ways back, but I'm actually going to move these guys back some. So right now we're moving our armies around a bit, so we're setting up our formations for battle. And we'll just have these guys attack the closest enemy, and we're going to also have these guys attack the closest enemy. And then at some point, maybe I'll do a proper series of this game on the channel. I've done it before in the past, but an older series. I'll do a proper series so you guys can actually see what this is all about. Ooh, okay, what do we got? 40 enemy units, wolf tribe archers, wolf tribe warriors. And I'm on a timer, by the way, which is why I'm moving really fast. Because all these other guys are playing, so I have to... I'll turn them back on in a bit, but I just need to focus on the beginning of the game. Because we are on a timer. 30 enemy units. They're what? Militias, light cavalry, heavy cavalry... Mainly militias and heavy infantry. Vinemen and Woodsmen with blow pipes, Wolf Tribe Archers, and Wolf Tribe Warriors. I think I'd rather move down into here. And this is a Plains province. There's a way to turn on, but I'm not going to do it. Well, I could put the income box on. I do like the income boxes. Don't knock me if you hate them. I like the Dominion's candles too. I like to see what I'm dealing with. I'll pull my Pretender up here in a bit when I get a second. I just want to see. I'm always so afraid. I always like lose my army in the beginning. It's without a doubt. Hey, we actually got a throne here and here, so we're kind of not in a bad spot. Like without a doubt, though, I usually always lose some units. Okay, so we can keep that going for a bit, I guess. And even getting the other guy. I'm getting Death Gems. I'm actually getting Astral Pearls, too. That's pretty good. Okay, I probably should go for an attack. So how does Undead die of old age? Well, he's kind of like a lich, right? So an Undead Prophet sounds weird. That does sound a little weird. Are the nations randomly generated? No, they are not. Any commander can be a prophet. You just have to make that commanders take a turn to become one. Yeah, I'll make the other one a prophet, though, just because I think he'll be a good prophet for reasons. If you set your troops on fire, they will still go in melee, but they will also use their javelins as ranged weapons before doing that. Is really really useful for the early part. Nice. What does a Pretender do? So a Pretender's like a god, right? So I've got my god here. I guess we could... Well, let me go through this turn real quick, and then I'll show you if I get more next turn to do that. I really don't know if I have enough to take this. It's hard to say. Why don't I move my scout down here and just wait one more turn? I'll feel better if I do that. I know everybody for the most part is waiting for me. I guess I'm not the last one, luckily, but for the most part, here, this is all the nations here, so you guys can see. So there we go. This is who we have. I'll just go through it real quick. There we go. And I actually wasn't the last one, surprisingly. It's funny. I have to like mute everybody because I can't focus on the game if it's too loud. I have to mute everybody in the chat, which sucks because obviously I'm sure they want to hear and see what I'm doing. I always take an extra pair of socks when golfing in case I get a hole in one. Oh, God, no. I think I just mentally killed some mouse with my dad joke for a second. This game looks complicated. It is... Dominions 5 is not a complicated game to play. As they say, it is easy to learn, but it is hard to master. There is a ton of spells in the game, and like there's a lot of stuff. It is complicated, but it's just as great. Yeah, it is an absolutely awesome game once you start to play it. But yeah, it's not... I don't want to say that it's like super complicated, you know? It is kind of easy once you start playing. It's just really hard to master the game and get good at it. All right. So now I only have 8 minutes per turn right now. I thought my scout... Oh, did I not move him? Well, that's fine then. Okay. I think at this point I might have enough to fight these guys. 20 enemy units, militia, light cavalry, and heavy cavalry. That changed a lot. 10 enemy units, mainly horse tribe cavalries. Okay, then I'm going to move up into here now. So now we're going to start attacking people so you guys can see how the combat works. Yeah, I forgot to move my scout. I'll move up in here, see if I can get a better reading of what's going on. Okay, so we're going to recruit this guy next turn. This guy's going to be our prophet. Now I could go into here and see some of the stuff I got. Now this is like the main researcher. So I'm noticing right now with this faction that this is the only guy that does research. Well, he's got a good research ability. He's very expensive for a basic researcher. Now we've got this cultist here. And while he's cheap, he doesn't do any research. But he is a priest. He can build things. He's sacred. So that's, I guess, good. I don't have any other researchers. And this guy can obviously do research, but he's way too expensive to be just mass producing as a researcher. So we're going to have to find a cheaper researcher, like a scholar or something. But these will be the guys that I will be building until then, because I don't have much of a choice in the matter. Okay, so we'll throw one of those up there. We'll get this guy next turn, and then we'll start building these guys. Meanwhile, I guess I'm just going to keep making the Legionnaires because I don't know what else I'd like to do. These guys have javelin. See, I haven't really looked at this faction enough to know what a good way to approach this is. Maybe we'll grab one of these for our army. I do know that the gladiators can be pretty useful. They'll only fight until they've been wounded or hit. The lictors are really good. These are our sacred units. They're gonna... Shadow Vestal. Okay, I've never seen these guys before. They are undead, and they are a sacred unit. The lictors, though, the lictors are good, but maybe we'll just make a bunch of Shadow Vestals. Dude, we should start making those now. With our holy points. Let's just start making some Shadow Vestals. We're gonna suck at this game. Okay, can I look at my pretender real quick? So this is my pretender here. Okay, don't give me a hard time. Let's see, where is it? Where, and this is the nations here. Where can I see him? I know maybe it's not in this one. Nation overview. No, come on, where is it? Okay, here's the thrones, by the way. So, all just 2-point thrones. Well, that's interesting, actually. I didn't even know that. Where the heck? Okay, I don't even know where I could see the pretender then. I could have swore it was in there. My pretender will... I set him to be awakened, so he will appear sometime within a year of the game. A year of game turn, which is, I think each turn is a month in the game. All right, they're going to be waiting on me here in a second, so I don't have much more to do just than to end my turn right now. Are the battles text-based, or do you actually see and command them? So you don't command them. You don't command them, but you do watch them. Obviously, you set up what your army is going to do when it approaches the battlefield. And the cool thing about the game is that you don't know what your opponent's army is going to be set up to do until you fight them. So you set your army up on what you want it to do. Meanwhile, your opponent's army is set up to do what it's going to do. And then when they meet on the battlefield, they execute their orders and you just watch what happens. But you can't change anything. You can only watch how your army fights on the battlefield. I feel like that's like a very realistic approach to how, kind of like battle would go in a lot of ways. During, I guess this isn't really medieval times, but we will be able to see how our army does. Okay, perfect. Did the turn go through? Yes, it did. There it goes. So you're trying to spread your religion to gain dominion, and I assume use it for your profit. So yes, you're trying to spread your religion around. You're trying to get dominion spread, but you're also trying to claim the thrones. By the time the game ends, the person with the most thrones wins, or it's a percentage. I can't remember what we set it to. So the different thrones on the map. Good morning, Greven. I am basically playing Undead Rome, Hans, yes. All right, so there was a battle, so we can go ahead and watch our battle. This was our battle here between our armies. Our army and the independent factions on the map, which is kind of just bandits and stuff like that. So we'll see how we do real quick. So this is our army here on the left. They're moving in like I told them to. I told my commander to stay behind them. Meanwhile, we've got these guys moving. I'm going to lose my army in the beginning of the game. Oh my God. It didn't say anything about there being this many people here. This is going to be the second time I've done this to myself. Last time I played Dominions, I lost my army in the beginning of the game too. We might do okay, but our units actually have tower shields, I believe. So they're not, yeah, they got tower shields. So they're not completely defenseless, but we're really going to lose my army. The name is Dominions 5. Yes, it is. And it's right on Steam. Okay, we actually did manage to get their heavy cavalry to retreat. So that makes me feel a little bit better. That's the tower shields there working to our advantage and the spears. Oh, maybe we won't lose. Maybe we won't lose. Actually did better than I thought. I really thought we were going to lose that. We might still. We'll see. Nah, these are cavalry. And the tower shields are really giving us that bonus. Really giving us that defensive bonus. Now they're retreating. Okay, I feel a lot better now. I thought I lost that already. You guys can laugh at about you worry too much. You don't understand. This game is hard. I've lost my armies before in the beginning, and you never come back from that, ever. Ever. Okay, the independent armies are routed. We've managed to win. Whew. The heavy cavalry alone will be enough to kill you. We got lucky. The tower shields and the spears saved us. Cavalry doesn't do too good to tower shields and spears. Had we had like swords and stuff, we might have been in trouble. We got an unexpected event here. A handful of magic gems have been found in a deep ravine, so we got an earth gem. Pretty cool. All right, so now we officially control this province. We are getting some income from it, a little bit of production, some food, and our dominion's starting to go up in it. Now, the interesting thing about dominion is you can see, looking around the map, that we've got dominion in these candles here, or dominion. We've got 2 dominion here in our home province. And you can see that we've got a little bit of dominion even in provinces that we don't have. So you can actually spread your dominion to a point where your dominion can even spread into enemies' provinces if you have a higher dominion than them. Or if like you have priests that are preaching through the lands next to theirs, and your dominion will start spreading into theirs, and you can actually start hurting their nation and hurting their provinces because you have your dominion. Their citizens basically are starting to believe that your God is the real God instead of their God. And so their citizens are starting to revolt and stuff. There's a lot of really cool stuff in the game. So we do have our unit here. We're going to go ahead and we're going to make him our prophet. So he's going to become the prophet. And you can only have one prophet in the game. And the prophet gets a bonus to his blessings and stuff like that. And if he preaches dominion and everything. So the prophet's pretty good. I'm going to want to get a throne secured pretty quickly, and I'm going to want to get another fortress down, because that's always like the biggest mistake I make in the game is I don't do that. We're going to go ahead and move, and I think it looks like an enemy dominion here moving in. We're going to move our guy up here. My scout is up here, so 20 enemy units, mainly horse tribe cavalry, so I think we're going to go after that province next, I think. And then maybe we'll come down and we'll see what's at the throne here. So I'm going to drop down in that way. And I'm still recruiting some units. I'm going to go into here real quick. And put this on repeat recruitment. So this is going to be my researcher here. I'm going to start recruiting. I'm going to get rid of the banner, the standard here, because you really only need like two of these guys in an army. We're just going to throw one in our army for now. The standard actually gives your guys... standard effects inspire courage in battle. All units in the same squad will have their morale increased by this amount and be less likely to break in combat. These are such a cheap unit, and I'm surprised that more people... I'm actually going to grab one more. I'm surprised more people don't use these. So we're going to go ahead and grab that up. I believe I can get more of these as well. I've never used these units. It's almost concerning. Are they really any good? Ultra, I know you're pretty good at this game. Or I know you've played it before. Are the Shadow Vestals good? I don't know. I know Lictors are pretty good. I've used them before. I just don't know about the Shadow Vestals. And I don't want to waste a whole lot of time looking at them because I only got 3 minutes and I'm the last one to submit my turn. Strength 9. Attack skill 12. Strength 11. Attack skill 12. I know the Lictors are they're probably a little bit more beefy. They've got that plate and the Lictor axe. A Shadow Spear... I don't know. I feel like I would rather get Lictors, to be completely honest with you. Let's just do this for now. And let's just end our turn and let that kind of do its thing. Don't have a great internet? Well, thanks for stopping in nonetheless, Sailor. I appreciate it. I'm actually surprised how many people are watching this early in the morning. Good morning, Big Daddy. Surprised to see a stream. Yeah, I was surprised to be streaming. Playing a multiplayer game right now. I might check in here on the crew in a second. See what they're up to. The dog's next to me. I'm spanking her. The Shadow Vestals are ethereal, which makes them incredibly hard to get hit in the first place, and their 16 defense makes them pretty survivable. Okay, so we'll make Shadow Vestals. I'll switch over to that. Okay, there we go. Livius, the Grand Thaumaturge, shall hereby be known as the Prophet of Sabaoth, warrior against the sun, prince of untimely death, and Narrow Face. Well, that last one. All right, so we've got our guy here ready to go. We've got our army. We'll go ahead and move some of these guys down. I'm going to put a standard in each army here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take these 2 lictors and I'm going to put them down here as well. I think I could do that. Right? Can he? Yep, he can have another faction. So we're going to move these down. We're actually going to set them to guard my commander. So they're going to sit right around my commander. And maybe we'll get him a couple more lictors as well. For the prophet, I'm actually going to have my prophet at some point here. I'm going to have him walk around with these guys. So I'm going to make some more of the Shadow Vestals. They're sacred units, so I can bless them. And I believe I did pick up a pretty good blessing. He should be able to use it. Let me see here. So be able to cast spells, advance, and cast spells. No. If I want him to cast a specific spell. So where is it? So yeah, protection here. Decree, divine channeling, syllable of death. See, a lot of this is new to me. Protection. That's for undead units, which we do have the blessing there. Okay. So I'm not going to do anything with that army just yet, except I am going to have my prophet move up and go ahead and start searching for magic sites. He don't have a whole lot, but he's got enough. For this guy here, I'm going to have him start researching. So this guy's going to start boosting my research here. And then I got the army set up. So we're going to move our army up here because I think we could take that out next. And I want to move down and inspect this throne if I can. Oh, that's a waterway. Interesting. Okay. And then for recruiting units, we're going to keep these guys coming in for the research. We're going to switch back over to these guys. I'm really surprised how many I can make. And we're going to get rid of the standards real quick. Actually, let me swap this. Let me make a couple more of these. And I think I'm going to want to get another commander here at some point just to keep things moving along. And I think I want to get one of these guys. I'm going to take one of these guys. Or I make another one of these guys. I got a lot of gold. I get another one of these guys and have them roaming with my army so they can bless sacreds and do some stuff like that. Cast some death magic. 2 death as opposed to 1's a lot better. So maybe work on that. I think that's what I want to do. How's research looking? Still working on Conjuration level 2. Now that research speed 0. So why am I not researching? Because I have this going on, right? So I had nobody researching? I thought you always get like a basic amount. Well, we're going to go for Conjuration 3. Let's see. Okay. I think we're going to go for Conjuration 3. We've got Dark Knowledge, Revive Bane. The Necromancer revives a Bane and binds him to the surface. The Bane is armed with a Bane blade. Banes are the general of the underworld and are able to lead large numbers of undead. So I think I want to revive a Bane at some point. What's up? Thanks for even for the $5 donation. Sabaoth's the god of strength, ruler of the land, drinker of beer, and a fine, sexy beard. Nice. I like that. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hello's from Waga's chat. Do you know where I can find all the other streamers in this game? I am trying to get a command up to link to everyone, but you're the only streamer I can actually find. I'm not sure. And first of all, welcome. I'm from Waga. I know Waga's a pretty big streamer. I'm not really sure if everybody else is streaming. Honestly, hey, good luck. Also, good luck shitting out those skeletons. You set your mages to research. That gives you research. You don't get a basic income. Okay, I thought you started with a basic. I did set one of my mages to researching, so he should do it. I don't think everybody else is streaming the game, though. I think Wade Star, if you look up his YouTube channel, he's streaming. And Lucid's probably streaming, and then me. But I think everybody else is recording, I think is what's happening. In person, I'm not a big fan of lictors when playing Scaleria. Okay, I like the one factions. They seem good. Yeah, I think I want to get Revive Bane, summon Shade Beast. I'm gonna go for like a big summoning army. Let's just summon like a shit ton of skeletons. Let's make this fun. Like, we don't have to play super serious. If I lose, I lose. Right? It's not a big deal if I lose. We're still gonna have fun. Let's just go for conjuration and just summon just so many things. Let's just summon everything. Let's just get so many skeletons and stuff on the field. It'll be so funny. It'll be hilarious. I like that idea. I think we should do that. There's a possibility that everybody's going to gang up on me because nobody likes Scaleria. So I should just go for summoning as much as possible. I'm probably going to lose the game pretty fast anyways. Obviously, I'll pick up some of these other ones. There's some really good like enchantments. Raised Skeletons is here. Twice Born Behemoth, Raised Dead. So I actually need to pick up some enchantment too. But yeah, let's just work on that. Let's see. Enchantment level 3 gets me Seeking Arrow, Clayman, Create Revenant. I know the Revenant's pretty good. Yeah, Behemoth, Raised Dead, which is what I want. And then Horde of Skeletons. Actually, we're going to go right for enchantment. Horde of Skeletons. Pale Riders. Where is Rigor Mortis is really, really good. And Rigor Mortis is really good. And Reanimate Archers. I do need some fire for that, which I might be able to get. Lichcraft, Fields of the Dead, Army of the Dead. So maybe we'll work on that. My Prophet is, my Pretender's crazy. So once you see my Pretender, you'll see kind of what I got going on here. So yeah, we're going to head up with our Prophet real quick. So I can search for magic sites here. And there's that Boy, that took a while to come in, didn't it? Because I saw you redeem that a while back. If you want to summon a big army of skeletons endlessly, recruit acolytes. They are dirt cheap to maintain, and they are level 1 reanimator priests. Okay, so we could do that too. Once I get this other guy here, I want to have one more of these guys for my main army, just so we can do some blessings, some really good blessings and stuff. And then, yeah, maybe we'll get like some cultists you're talking about. No, so I'll have to find acolytes, right? Because I don't have any. Maybe we'll see if we can find some. What's this guy here? Can I see what we can get out of here? So this is just priest and some cavalry. So we'll have to see what we find in the other areas. But yeah, we're definitely going to keep making these guys for the research. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, I got to end my turn here. Guys already telling me. There we go. Oh, yeah. My bad. I went back into the same game. Oh, God. What have I done? What have I done? I went back into the same game and crashed it, I think. All right, hold on 1 second. Oh, the cultists? Okay.
I always do like human communion nations. It's kind of my thing. But definitely... shortcut for macroing is definitely set up like a saved, like I use Control-0 for Communion Slave, for example.
Okay. They're just talking about the game and stuff. That's why I don't want to be in the chat too much because they're going to talk a lot about the game and then I can't focus on my game and I can't interact with you guys as much. But I'll pop in there from time to time and see if there's anything big going on. Need to get moving, have fun, guys. Game looks like fun. Sabs might give it a try. All right, sounds good, Reven. Maybe I'll stream this sometime. I might even do a series on it or something. So we've got our battle here and then some unexpected events. We'll go ahead and view this battle real quick. So this was the one area I was going after. Ooh, we got snow now, too, in those provinces. Okay, so a lot of cavalry, but it's all tribe cavalry. We should be okay because of the spears and the tower. The tower shields. The standards now will help my guys' morale. Maintain their morale so they'll be less likely to break. And we've got the commander with the lictors in the back now, although why are they not moving up? Okay, they're taking... Okay, I thought I had him set to move up. And why is there one of them trapped back there? No, that's the commander? What's going on? What is this back here? Oh, he's crippled, so he's just taking a long time. Is my commander crippled? I don't think so. I just can't see. All right. No biggie. I gotta speed this up a bit so I can get in there. I don't think I've lost too much yet. We'll take a look at the battle report and see if I'm losing a lot from these. Watch this be the battle I lose. The one that I think I'm confidently going to win. Nah, we're starting to shred them here a little bit. Javelins are pretty brutal, but we're shredding them. Come on, come on. There we go. One of their units broke. There we go. Nice. Good job. Good job. See, those standards, those most underrated unit in the game, in my opinion. It's really nice having that morale boost. It just makes sure your guys don't break as fast. Super important. Okay, what are the... Let's see how many we did lose. So we only lost 4 guys. 3 Valites and a Legionnaire. So that's really not that bad. That's really not that bad at all. So Dominion +3. Oh, nice. A festival was held in the honor of Sabouts, the narrow face. I don't have that narrow of a face. Turmoil +1, unrest +12. Yikes. Okay. Okay, but no big deal. We got a big Dominion boost from that. That Dominion kind of resonates out from the rest here, so that's pretty cool. That should help us out. Just in case I get hit, I'm going to set this to attack. Not that this is going to help me at all. And then I want to make sure I'm casting some blessings here. This prayer has the same effect as Sermon of Courage, but it affects all friendly units on the entire battlefield instead of Sermon of Courage. Soldiers' morale is increased with the help of this prayer. Fanaticism, syllable of death. So I can't get divine channeling. Unholy blessing. Unholy power. All employee priests agree an extra speed and attack skill to a small number of undead being. Protection. Grants magic resistance to most undead beings on the battlefield. This extra magic resistance is very useful if the enemy has priests that can banish the undead. Ooh, yes, we need that. Dance attrition power of the enemy. All undead beings have increased movement speed and attack skill. So both of those are really important. So we definitely want to be casting those, and then just casting spells in general is going to be important. And I'm going to put them in the back because obviously right now there's no army there. Hopefully I don't lose him. We're going to search for magic sites though. We're going to set... Did I not set these guys to do research? What the heck is wrong with me? Are you kidding me? Oh my God, you are special, Sabouts, in so many ways sometimes. It's amazing. I'm actually going to jump over here real quick because I think I want to take that next. And I'm going to move my army back. We're going to pick up a couple units because I do have some units here. We'll get this guy and then we'll be back into here. Yeah, I want to pick up a few more units before I'm off again. And I really want to get another fortress down. I just don't know where to put it. I guess that's a decision I'm going to have to make here in a minute, where I'm going to put my fortress. It's going to be important. When you select a square with multiple creatures, you can select any one of them with the smaller images at the bottom of the window. Oh, crap. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. I didn't know that was a feature. I can't believe I missed that. If you make a new, much louder will it scare you in a horror game? It's possible. I probably bring the scream back, though, Hans, when I go to play a horror game. Does every nation have different spell sets? Yes and no. Every nation there is one spell set that every nation can use, and then every nation gets their own like specialized spells as well. So there's one spell there's one spell list that's like everybody gets the option to use a spell list, and then every nation can get a couple of their own personalized spells with that particular nation. Oh yeah, Ultra answered it. I just saw that, which are then marked blue. Yep. What's up, Black Jesus? How's it going? Okay, so we are good. We'll end our turn. I'm always so nervous when I play this game because I'm so bad at it. So bad at the game. I know just enough to make me dangerous. If you guys ever Have you ever like had somebody that's really good at something, right? Or maybe a video game, or maybe just a board game or a card game or something, and they're really good at it, and they invite you to play it with them, and you play it, and you're for the first time ever, and you don't know what you're doing, and you actually do good, or even in some instances you beat the person who's really good at that game. That's the kind of person I am with Dominions. I'm dangerous because I don't know what I'm doing, so I'll do things that are completely like don't make any sense or irrational. Like all these professional players that I'm playing with right now, they're all, I will call them professional players. They're all really good at the game. They've got thousands, some of them got thousands of hours. And but they know that all the powerful spells and all the powerful spell combinations and each faction's units, and they pretty much know like, oh, that person's playing that faction, so he's going to be going with this unit and he's going to be doing this blessing. And for me though, I'm a loose cannon. They don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. Nobody knows what I'm going to do. I'm that guy when I play this game. Okay, so we didn't find any magic sites at all. That's unfortunate. And one of our guys' crippled units died, which is fine. We had an unexpected event. Oh my god. No way. The peddler was peddling his wares in the province when one of your agents discovered a few magic gems of various types among his glass pearls and buttons. They were swiftly and forcefully bought at the price Sabaut's Warrior Against the Sun intended. 1 fire gem, 2 air gems, 2 water gems, 2 earth gems, 1 astral pearl, 1 death gem, 2 nature gems for 1 gold. That is a really, really good event. I actually picked luck and magic for my pretender because I wanted to have stuff like that happening, because sometimes you get some really good stuff. Going off the beaten path is unexpected. In summary, exactly. The wild card is the best card. I was like that with a 2000 online risk game, Global Combat, and a thinking man's game. When stuff matters, I get nervous. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. That was a great event there. Let's go ahead and move our profit over here. See if we can find any magic sites or anything. And we can see now. We can see right down here the stuff that we've searched for here. So you never have to search your home province because it's already considered searched. So that's that. Why did I not build my... okay, he's going to build this turn, so it actually took an extra turn, probably because I had this queued up. No big deal. We've got all of this coming in, which is good. I'm going to go ahead and equip all this stuff to my army. I think I want to make a few more lictors for my main army, so I'll see if I can make... Yep, I can squeeze in 2 lictors there. And then we'll get these guys down here. Now, I don't know if... We're not too close to the amount here before these become 22 and 22. I'll split it up a little bit if I can. And I don't have any more lictors, so these guys are just building to go with my profit for now. And we've got 51 units, so we should be set. 30 enemy units, Wolf Tribe Archers, and Wolf Tribe Warriors. We should be able to take this province down here. Still haven't figured out where I'm going to build my fortress, though. Maybe in a high-income province. This actually has pretty good income over here. I've got a decent amount of income coming in. I've got a good amount of gold. Choices. Obviously, I want to be on the throne for my first fortress, but it's probably not going to happen. There's negative dominion here. Somebody is over here dominioning it up. That makes me kind of nervous. Yeah. What am I going to do here? What am I going to do? I think I'm going to move down here, but part of me wants to head right for the throne. All right, I need to send my scout over there. You know, actually, regardless, okay, let's say hypothetically, obviously there's somebody else's dominions here, so somebody's over here. There's 7 players in the game, so and it's not that big of a map. The map does go around, so it's not like it's infinite big. It's like a globe. How close are the others in the map? They're close, Quasar. They're pretty close, man. We don't know yet, but we know they're close. And there was how many thrones of Ascension? There's 8 throne points to be taken. 8 throne points required for somebody to win. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 thrones. So 1 throne per pretender and 2 points per throne. So you have to control 4 of the thrones to win. I'm going to probably go for this throne. The waterway kind of makes it... Is there a bottleneck down here someplace I could put a throne? I definitely should go for this throne. This would actually be a good, because nobody can enter across here because of the waterway unless they have special units that can cross water. So this is actually a bottleneck. So believe it or not, a fort would do really well here. I should put a fort here. Okay, we're definitely sending our army down then. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to send our army down, and we're actually going to take one of our researchers, I think, and we're going to bring him with us. The only other thing that might change my mind is depending on how fast these guys move. Their map move is 14, so can they move 2 in a turn? 18. Oh, 18. It's actually... So maybe I want to make one of... No. Map move is 18, but what is the... Okay. I think I want to put a throne here, or a fortress here, or definitely one on... That's my biggest mistake in every Dominions 5 game I play, as I don't get my fortresses down fast enough, and I get just absolutely wrecked by the end of the early game into the mid game. I get wrecked because I have no fortresses. All right, I'm going to move this army down. I really think I might take one of my researchers with me so that they can build the fortress wherever I decide to build it, whether it's here or I decide to push even further, because this is a bottleneck, kind of, at least for here. I don't think anybody's got a faction that can move across water. Yeah, I'm going to take one of my researchers with me. I am going to do that for now, because I don't want to make that mistake. I make that mistake every single game, and I just don't want to do it this time. I haven't seen this game forever, and I suck at it. You and me both. We could suck together, man. Obviously. At the game, I mean. So he's got some blessing power. So we're going to do... we're going to have him do Unholy Protection for the Lictors and Unholy Power. And he'll just cast spells after that. I can have him cast specific spells. What kind of spells can he cast? He can do Animate Dead, Animate Skeleton. That's about it. That's really, I guess, useful. So, without undead leadership, the resulting soulless will fall apart if left on the battlefield without undead leadership. He should have some undead leadership. Animate Skeleton. Okay, perfect. All right, I was running out of time there, so. Starts playing a little bell, which is nice. Did we ever bring the sexy back? Every time I get on stream, I bring sexy back. No, we actually don't have a sound effect for it yet. I haven't found something that's not copyright. That makes sense. I lost in a multiplayer game as Nazca. There is no saving me. Listen, I lost as a It is a fast game. And I lost a multiplayer game as Airmore, so I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear your crap. You want to talk about being bad at the game. What's up, Asymptomatic Wanderer? How's it going, man? I lost as Airmore, and I'm playing Scaleria, which is the better version of Airmore, and I'm still going to lose. I'm still going to lose the game. All right, let's do this. All right, so we've got our battle here. I like watching the battles, especially because I'm streaming. I might not watch them if I wasn't streaming, but I forgot to put that guy in the back. I'm an idiot, but luckily it's not going to matter. But that could have mattered. That could have mattered in any other game or in any other battle. It's just not going to matter for this one. All right, so he's doing a little bit of blessings now, which is great. Some Sermon of Courage. I'm watching Wadestar. Man, there are spells flying around. Yeah, I'm not really good at the magic part of the game. Just like Blue-Eyed here. I just don't understand the magic/faith systems. I'm not very good at the magic part of the game. That's usually the part that kills me the most. Ooh, Sleep Cloud. That hurts, actually. That does hurt. But we're going to be okay. These guys are very unarmed. We're very heavily armored compared to these guys. We've got some skeletons. Look. We've got skeletons, guys. We're summoning the dead. It's happening. There's a few skeletons on the battlefield. Some long deads. stuff like that. That was actually an armored long dead. Imagine's the strongest ship, but man, I just can't wrap my head around what is good. Yeah, it's the weakest part of the game for me too. The magic system, as I understand it, is this game is you just have to play the game a lot to eventually you just literally have every spell memorized and every combination of spells that are OP memorized. Like the guys I'm playing against right now, they have thousands of hours. Some of them have thousands of hours in the game. I'm gonna get wiped, but hey, I still have fun playing it. And this game is a lot more enjoyable with multiplayer. I will say that. All right, so we took that pretty easily. Search for magic sites here. Still don't see any enemy factions around me. That makes me feel a little bit better. I'm probably going to want to get my cap circle locked down, but there's 80 units here. That's kind of crazy. But, I really do think I want to get my cap circle. Okay, let me quickly set this up, because obviously I meant for this guy to be in the back, casting spells. And just so I can see, is there anything in particular here? So we got Shaman here, actually. Could be a really, really cheap, 90 gold. I was going to say a cheap researcher, but he's really not for how much he does do research. Okay, perfect. So we've got this guy. I want to bring him with my army. Oh, no way. Okay, so perfect. Oh, yes. Okay, these guys get the option. Okay, when you go to recruit these guys, they get a random magic skill. Could be anything. And we just recruited one, and he got an additional Death Mage level. So now he's got Death Magic 3, which is going to be so good. If we could utilize him, he actually would have made a great profit. But that's fine. That's going to be perfect. So, okay. All right. I'm really happy about that. What do I want to do with this guy? I made him for a reason. I wanted him with this army or something. I thought I was going to put my profit. I think I'm going to build a second army here, like as soon as I possibly can. Maybe I should get another commander. So we're not going to build another one of these for a minute. We're going to keep making these guys. Obviously the cultists, so I can start summoning skeletons and getting another army going. But I really think I need something that can lead. He can lead units, obviously. So maybe we'll just have him start leading units. He could take the... But he's not... I don't want him to take these guys because he's not a... He could take lictors. And we'll set them to guard him. And then we'll start giving him these regular units here. And we'll start building another army. But for now, I'll have him just go ahead and... I could have him cast Ritual Reanimation. Enchants 10 well-prepared corpses, gives him false life. He should have Undead Leadership, obviously. He's a Reanimator Priest. Undead Leadership 135. He actually can only lead 10 regular units. It's a problem. I'm going to have to make another unit. Another commander. Just to be able to lead these regular units. These guys are a little bit more... They got no undead leadership magic, but they got 120 leadership as opposed to 80. I only need the 80 leadership, I think. I don't think I need anything else crazy here. I recently started adding magic to whenever I play. I don't feel comfortable with the magic I deploy, but I feel good with my picks for normal recruits I pick. Yeah, the magic system's like... That's why the people I'm playing against, like I said, they're really good with the whole... Like, they understand the magic system. I don't understand it very well. I try, but I don't. I'll just go ahead and keep... I'll just have him research for a minute. We're going to keep searching for sites. I mean, I could have him go up here and search for sites, I guess. He's got the one death magic. He might find a site. We do need as many death magic sites as possible. These guys, I think it's going to make sense to move them over here. 40 enemy units, mainly militias, heavy infantry, and archers. See, it makes me so nervous. We could just go up here, but I can't cross that. I really got to get a fortress going at some point. I really want to get a fortress going. I'm so nervous. Okay, let me see what's on this throne. I know I definitely need to move these guys in if I'm gonna win this. There's a Shambler Reef here. Oh, there's a Shambler Reef here. So I can recruit Shambler. I could actually go for this. I don't think that's gonna help me much. But I can't get Shamblers. I should just... I feel like I should just go for it. You know what? Change of plans. We're going to move this guy up here, and we're not going to search here. We're actually going to head back. Because I don't want to keep advancing without a little bit stronger of an army. I think this could be a mistake, but... I like to keep these guys organized. I don't think I want to advance without having some more units. I'm kind of nervous because I'm so bad at the game. And then we're making a second army. Yeah, we're going to do that. You madman? Let me work. Well, I guess it's multitasking time. How are you this morning? I'm good, Sharon. How you doing, man? Thanks for the donation. I appreciate it. All right, let's end our turn because everybody's waiting on us. As usual, I'm always going to be the last one usually to get my turn in. And they're going to be a little less active. So once more, the reminder to try to set your infantry on fire sabouts. I mean the option for behavior in combat. Okay. So set the infantry on fire so I can have them shoot and then attack, right? Shoot and then attack. Not conquering province and turn at early game. What do you mean, like, because I'm not conquering a province? Because no, not right now. I'm not, because I want to move. I want to move my army up some. I'm kind of nervous that I don't have the forces to do it. Province income plus 10. Hell yeah. A worldwide event. The climate is going to naturally cold. Yeah, so worldwide cold plus 1. Unrest increased. Okay, so yeah, because I want to get my profit up there. I want to have my profit with me, I think, before I move up. Oh, so now I can see the throne. 130 units, consists of mainly horse tribe cavalries, vine ogres, and heavy infantry. As a huge Etten was seen towering over the army. So I don't know if I have the ability to take that out. I think I'm going to make another fortress here. I really am. 60, it's all over the place. 20 enemy units. So I think we could take this one, though. So we can move up and then down if we want to. The scout, then, I'm going to start sending the scout around and looking at this throne. Oh, God. Okay. Ended. Let's see. Okay. Give me 1 second here. All right. So I know I want to move these guys down here. Okay. That's going to be pretty useful, I think. I'm going to put them off to the side. Because they're ethereal units, too. They're going to be really good, especially with the blessings I have. I do want to make sure that I get the blessings in. So that's going to be really important that obviously the blessings fire and reach. I think they'll reach from there. Why are they getting a morale hit? Why? Why are they? Squad morale bonus. Commander morale bonus -1. Don't understand. Squad morale bonus -1 for up to 1 squad. Yikes. Just because the way the leadership is. Well, what if I throw this in there? That should help at least. I don't think they're undead. They don't have to worry about morale, though. They can be banished, but that's where the protection power is going to help them. I think I have enough leadership I could transport these guys with me. And then it's going to be on to making the next army and getting research going. Are the thrones scattered around the world? Yes, they are randomly generated, basically. All right. So I want to do this. I want to move... Okay, so I'm going to do something different. I'm going to have him search for magic sites. I'm going to move this army up here, and we're going to move this army over. So what are we saying about setting them to fire and keep distance, hold and fire, hold and attack, attack. So I can have them fire at the closest enemies and then they should attack? Scout use missile weapons until all missiles are used up if enemies are close to the squad. Okay, so hold and attack. So fire closest enemy. Okay, I got it now. I got it. All right, I'll have them up over here for now. Attack closest. These guys have shadow spears. Okay. And then for these guys, we'll change it as well. So we're going to have them fire closest enemy, and then they'll attack as well. And that looks about right. And they're going to move up, and our prophet's going to move in. This guy's going to research. And for recruiting units, I think I'm fine with all of this. And it looks like I'm going to be able to start setting up my second army. And we're going to move up to here. Perfect. What's up, Nomadic Pine? I had a great fight as Nazca. They kept using their ships to bounce around and attack me, and I used my flyers to try and predict them. Ended with a massive battle, probably the biggest of the game. Then with a smart setup with just like 500 plus Condor spam. Then we truced and a water nation attacked me. Did well until he was replaced by a good player. Then I died instantly in a single fight. That's crazy. If you watch my Dominions 5 Airmore game, I got all the way down to one province and then actually managed to fight back and win and then push back and reclaim a ton of my lost territory. It was pretty cool. But Airmore is kind of cheese, right? So, do you plan on setting up Skelly spam for mid-game? Yeah, I think so, but I'm not very good at the game, so I think I am going to do that, though. Yes. Okay, so he's going to move in and attack. He's going to move in and attack. We're going to move down here and attack this. The scout. Where's my scout? My scout's going to move over here and start going up to go look at this throne. Meanwhile, I'm going to start setting up my second army. So this guy's going to search this area for magic sites real quick. And then, yeah, I'm going to get my second army set up. So I really probably don't need the lictors, but whatever. So we'll keep making more units. And then once I get that second army, I'm going to start going for these things over here. And then at some point, I really should probably be making more scouts. But I'll do that once I get a second fortress up. I think I'm going to put a fortress here for sure. I really think that's what I'm going to do. Really think that is what I'm going to do. Nazca is apparently cheese too. As a new player, I have no clue how to use that cheese effectively. I've never even played as Nazca, but I know Airmore is a big old cheese and Scaleria. But I'm not a good enough player because all the pro players when they saw I was playing Scaleria got nervous. But then when I told them I suck at the game, they all kind of took a deep breath. I'm like, yeah, I'm not a good enough player to be good at, to be a threat with Scaleria, no matter how good they are. If anything, I will just be a nuisance. I just love the idea of flying nations didn't care about the magic, cheesy stuff. Yeah. I play as Scaleria and stuff. I like the undead nations a lot. I almost wish that the undead nations weren't so cheese because they're my favorite nations to play, not because the fact that they're cheese. I just like that whole like summoning undead armies and, you know, massive waves of skeletons overrunning your enemies. I like that. I think that's so cool. So it's got nothing to do with the cheese or anything. Real quick, while I'm waiting, I'm going to tab out. And chat with my community members for a second. In the VIP lounge. Ooh, my stomach is growling. I haven't eaten breakfast this morning. I should probably eat something. Or all this caffeine is going to go right to my bloodstream. I kind of want to pop into Waga Mama's stream and see how many people is the person who's from his stream still watching. I'm kind of curious how many people are watching on his side. I know he's got a really big Twitch channel, so I was just curious if he's getting a lot of people. Most of the people I am playing with are streaming. Some of them are just recording. So if you want to watch some other people's point of view, I know Lucid is streaming. Wade Star. You could probably type these names in the YouTube search and get them to come up. And then Wagamama is streaming, but he's streaming on Twitch as far as I know. He's a Twitch streamer. So research enchantment is completed. We've got enchantment level 2, so we'll take a look at that. We didn't find any magic sites. And we found somebody having... Oh, no. Okay, so we're going to have to take a look at that. That's really close to us. Okay, let's look at our battle real quick and see how we did. This has our profit here as well, so we'll see how good our blessing does with our ethereal units here. Okay, so he got that in. Is he going to get the other blessing in? Did it even hit them? I don't think it did. I think they went out of range too fast. Maybe we'll have to have them hold. Nope, they still got the blessing. They still got it, so that's good. So these guys should do pretty good. Oh my god, they're shredding these guys. There we go, and we've got the javelins being thrown, so our guys are going to throw javelins before anything. I don't like the fact that these guys are coming around and almost attacking from the back, but look how fast our guys are going. They're literally closing right in on these guys. Oh, man. Okay, I got to protect this flank here, though. That was close. Obviously, people are going to try to attack from the flank. I'll use lictors probably to guard is what I'll end up doing. I wasn't too happy with how those guys almost got around and attacked my casters. But that was a pretty easy battle. I don't think we even lost. We probably lost very little people. Wagamama's got 300 viewers. That's fucking awesome. God damn. That's so cool. That's so damn cool that many people are watching for him. Can almost use them as cavalry against imps. Dude, those guys were fast. You see how fast they move across the battlefield to close in on those guys? That was nuts. I'd never seen anything quite like it, actually. That's pretty cool. Look how fast they got across the field. Dude, they're fast units. I didn't look at their battle speed. I should have checked that out, actually. Okay, so who do we got here? Oh, boy, they're right now. Oh, fuck. I can't fight that. I can't beat that. They're coming right for me. Shit, they got their... Oh, I'm screwed. And let me guess. Well, at least we get to see what they're using. So Phantasmal Warrior. So it's all Calum. It's all the flying units. I bet these guys all just drop right on top of these units. Yep, there they go. Up in the air. Boom. Right in the back. How typical. They're going to take the commander right out. That's where I was going to put my fortress too. Actually, good thing I didn't move there because our armies would have clashed. And we would have fought and I would have lost. I don't even remember who's playing Callum. I think Wade Star is. I think Wade Star is playing Callum. That's why I love birds. Forces you to counter it, yeah. Call it a scouting party loss. Is Waga playing Callum? Oh, Jesus. Wow, plus 30 gold and some gems. Dude, this luck is great. Okay, so he's probably going to... Okay, he's right near me. Like, I don't want to fight that. I really don't want to fight that. At all. I'm nervous to fight that. I need more lictors to protect my units, I think. I'm going to pull my units back a bit because I'm just kind of nervous that I'm going to get wrecked. Obviously, he's having them hold and then attack so that the enemy's army rushes up. I mean, that's the best move to go. Good players will be scary no matter what nation they play. That's so true. All right. So we didn't find any magic sites here. So I'll move over here and search for magic sites. So he's not in my cap circle yet, but he came right this way. I bet he's going to come right over here and knock me out of the game. That's like my luck. If you're smart, you'll take out Airmore or Scleria early in the game and be done with it. So I wanted to search for magic sites here. Actually, I should have him move down here, but just in case they come up that way, I don't want to lose that guy. I don't know where he's going to go. He'll either fall back or he'll come right into my province and start fighting me. I need to get more... Okay, I did get my other commander, which is good, but now not really ready for it. So I guess I should move my army back and then get ready to move out and attack him if he moves into my area. Because I can move up here, but I'm not going to go that far from my fortress if he's moving this way. That'd be kind of silly. What do I have for oh. I didn't mean to end. Where's my scout? Okay, my scout's right here, so that's why I got to see that battle. I want to take this province and build a fortress there, so I'm going to take that province right from him. So I'm going to move down into here because I think that's where his army's going to go next, unless he attacks me. If he doesn't attack me, he's going to go here. And then if he moves away, I'm going to take his province and start building a fortress there. And then I really need to get my cap circle under control. That one's going to be hard. That's why I was building the second army, so I could work on my cap circle. Maybe I don't want to move these guys in here. You know what? I'm gonna let them sit there, and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let them sit there, and I'm gonna wait. Nope, can't. I'm trying to remember what's the hotkey for buying. Okay. What's the hotkey for buying... well, it doesn't matter now. We're going to sit there and wait. These timed games are scary. You can't think things through sometimes. Yeah, don't tell me anything. Don't tell me any... If you're watching multiple streamers, please don't spoil it. Thank you for not doing that. Chances are he's not going to give me a non-aggression pact because I'm Scleria. Oh, man. Everybody wants to kill me. Because I can become really powerful, even though little do they know I suck at the game. But yeah, like I was saying, just we'll just sit here and wait and see what he does. If he moves on to the fortress, I could always try to break the siege with my units. If he moves away, I'm going to take that province from him, because why let him have it? Okay, so it doesn't look like he attacked any of my provinces as far as I could tell. Dude, oh my freaking God. Luck is the best. If I had any idea that was that good. I can't believe how many gems I'm getting out of this. I mean, it's not like, but it's good. It's not great, but it's good. Okay, so my scout moved down. So he moved completely back. He didn't even hang around. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so I want to get my second army set up is what I want to do. I want to keep working on that. So we're going to move these guys down here, and then I'm going to put these guys on my... Did I not move him back here? I thought I did. Oh my God, he's over here. Well, that's fine. I was going to have him search for magic sites, but now I think I want to move him back so I can build, or I'll just have somebody move up. That's what I'll do. And he can... Oh, see, they can't go with him, though, because they're undead. They could go with one of these guys, which I guess is probably not a bad idea. But I also need more people doing research. Oh, no, I made another one. Damn. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to quickly switch that, though. We don't want to be making too many of those. Okay. Whew, okay. This is obviously the game where doing your homework will pay off. Thanks for introducing me to it. No idea how I missed it since I have to play on potatoes, but I did anyway, so thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. It's an awesome game. There's endless amounts of replayability and stuff, so it's worth playing. And you don't need to have a fancy computer to play it, so it's a lot of fun. I really got to take more provinces, guys. We could take this one for sure. Okay, let's start moving. I'm not gonna search for magic sticks for this guy. I'm gonna send him down here so I can take more provinces. I think I'm gonna take this province from him because I want to put a fortress there. I don't like him being that close to my cap circle, to be honest with you. I don't. Let me move my army over here and just see where he goes. But if I'm going to do that, I need to make a move now. So I need to take something. I could take this up here with this army for sure. So let's do that. And then we really need to get our cap circle under control. So that's why I'm going to move this guy down. And let me look at the recruitment real quick. So I'm going to move that guy down and give him a bunch of these guys, more of these. And I don't want to make anything else because I gotta let my gold build up so I can make a fortress or something. So we're going to move up here and then move down and back. And this army is going to move out and head for here or maybe even try to take that. Really, I should switch these two armies, but I think I'm going to move up and then back down because then my scout can watch here and see where he goes. He might jump over and attack this province next or something. Oh, no. Choices, choices, choices. Enchantment level 3 is going to give me raised skeletons. And then after raised skeletons, I want raised dead. Is what I want. And I can start making, I could have one of these guys start doing reanimate. Reanimate soulless, reanimate long dead warriors, long dead horsemen, reanimate ghouls. So let's start doing probably ghouls. So 2 of them researching, and well, actually these guys should be researching. Okay, here's what we're going to do then. We're going to make cultists and then make these. So we'll just swap that back and forth, and the cultists can reanimate because they're reanimator priests. So we'll start making those guys entirely. I'll actually ditch that unit real quick. I want to keep the gold flowing. For sure. So we'll drop that down. So we're going to start doing undead reanimating a little bit more heavily here. There's some backstabbing happening already. No spoilers. Oh, man. I keep thinking of getting this game, but none of my friends like it. Ah, well, you could get it, Angry Panda, and then you could play with us. Eventually, in the Discord, I'm going to start doing Dominions 5 community games and play by email games and stuff. So that's the plan. So if you join my Discord too, then you'll be able to know when those start happening. Because I've wanted to play this for a while now with people. Come join us, Panda. Come join us. Some reason I'm reminded of Scorched Earth. Doubt many people know the game. It's so old. I feel like I've heard of Scorched Earth before. Yeah, Blue Eyed. I do a lot of back sore. I do a lot of community games, actually. I have a community Minecraft server going on right now and stuff like that. I do like doing community games. I think it's a lot of fun. 3 minutes left. I got to make a decision. Do I go down and take this right now and be done with it and start building my fortress, or do I go up here? Because if I go down here, I can put a bunch of province defense on it. Because I'll have at least, unless he moves back up, which I don't think he will, I'll have at least a turn to... I'll have a turn to put province defense on it and stuff as well, and then set my guys up for him to attack me. So why don't we just go down here and take this damn thing? Because this is where I need to set. I need to drop a fortress here. Like, let's not kid ourselves. We need to get this under control, or I'm going to lose. We're going to start Who's reanimating? Did I not do that? Oh, because I was going to do the cultist, but let me have somebody start reanimating anyways. So reanimate me some, do some ghouls, some soulless, whatever. Do some soulless then. I think the ghouls are better though. Do some ghouls. Because he's moving back down anyway, so he can pick those guys up. I do need to have some better undead commanders, which is why I'm trying to get the Bane. Because he's a really good undead commander. And that should be coming in enchantment level 3, right? That's when we get the Bane? No, that's a Revenant. The Bane is not... Bane is in Conjuration, isn't he? I need to get him. Revive Whites. Revive Bane. Okay, and that's 7. So I think I do want to get the Bane. So we're going to go for Conjuration level 3 here. Is what we're going to do. All right. Let's try this. Let's see what happens. Play by email level. What's that? So you basically like... So Dominions 5 can be a game that you could play over the course of time. You can play it at your leisure. You could set like a 3-day turn, and then you submit get your turn by email, and it generates everybody turn and then spits it back out. It's interesting. It's a lot of fun. It's a good way to play a game if you want to play like a slower paced game such as Dominions. When reanimating undead, do the long dead. The ghouls will drain your population, and the soulless will require unburied corpses in the province. Okay, so long dead it is. So I'll switch that over. Help me win the game, Ultra. To be honest, I'd much prefer a system like this, 5-minute turns. Yes, this is the system I would do for community games. I would do these more slower turns, or faster turns, because that's how I like to play it too. It's just a lot more enjoyable and rapid pace. What's up, Mobster? How you doing, man? Glad you could make it. I bet this time is a little bit more convenient for you. What time is it there right now in that side of the world? Must be it's either 10:46 p.m. or 9:46 p.m. I think. It's almost midnight. It's 11:46 p.m. I'm wrong. Okay, so here's our battle. I'm just going to view it. Let's see if he came back or whatnot. There's just province defense. Okay, perfect. So I took this from him. Look at us just fly in there. So these guys are so fast. All right, but he's obviously going to see that now, so he's going to know how he can fight me. So I need to be prepared because he's going to come back. See, so right there he is. He's going to come right back, I bet, and take that province back from me. So I need to be ready for that. I'd like to find where his fortress is. So I think what I'm going to do is reset my army up so that all my units stay in the back, because he'll just drop on me anyways. Is what he'll end up doing. But I got that, and then I'm going to start building a fortress, so I'll have to protect that for a while. So no more ghouls, but we'll take the ones we've got now, and we'll put them with this guy here, and just to attack the closest enemy, and we'll throw them up in the front. They're nice little kind of squishy guys. Let's move these guys up into here, except I'd like to make a second sort of army with them and give them a standard. And there we go, 2 15-unit armies. So let's set this up. We'll put him in the back. We'll put him in the back with his lictors. Cast spells. We'll have him do protection. And Decree of the Underworld. A banish spell with the power of his god. Okay. Yeah, just cast those spells for now. Stay behind troops. Let's set the battle order of these guys. We'll put them up here. I want them to fire at the closest enemies. guard commander, and attack the closest. We'll actually put the ghouls right here. Okay, perfect. So these 2 units, not this unit, are going to attack something. We're going to keep expanding our... I got to get the cap circle under control. So I guess we can move them down and then over to here or up to here. Tribe warriors, tribe archers, lion tribe. They're very weak units. This is probably a better province up here. So I'll go ahead and move up and over one. I want to get close to the throne anyways. I might build another another fortress here is my idea. I'm actually going to take... Let's see. Do I want to take this guy with me? If I take him with me, then he could be the one that starts building the fortress. But at the same time, he can move units around for me if I need units moved. He can't move a whole lot. Most of these are undead. I'll take him with me. All right, we need to set this up real quick. We don't have a lot of time, so let me focus on this. Hold and fire at the closest. Hold and fire. We want these guys to be in the back because we know. I think Callum's going to drop right on us here. Is what he's going to do. We want these guys to hold and fire. Or actually, we'll set them to just hold and attack the closest. And I could have these guys go and attack the rearmost enemy. That'd be kind of funny, probably. They'd move right in and attack any casters he has in the back. Maybe if his leader's even in the back, they'll just move right in and attack. So maybe we'll have them attack the rearmost enemies. And not even hold, but literally just sprint up there like these beasts. But they have to get blessed first and go off to the side. But yeah, then I just have all of these guys in the back. We've got some Lictor's Garden, but there's not a lot. Can I move some of these guys? Oh, cannot lead undead. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'll actually put the Lictors down here and have them guard this guy. And I think I should move these guys kind of in the center. And this is totally me just guessing that we might get attacked. He said, unholy protection, unholy power, animate skeletons. So let's change this real quick to just animate skeletons. Just make a bunch of skeletons to help out. Okay, I think that's going to help. And then last but not least, I want to reanimate long dead warriors instead. And this guy can also do reanimating. Long dead warriors. There, so we'll start doing some skelly spam here. That'll be nice. Everybody else is moving. And I don't have a whole lot of research happening. Not as much as I should right now, but we're working on it. We're going to alternate these so that can happen. And, and then I need this guy right here to start building a palisade, I guess. Damn, that's a lot of gold. I'm going to build a fortress here. I'm not going to fall into the same trap I always fall into where I don't have any fortresses. So I'm going to do that. Whatever it takes. I don't want to lose the game again because I don't have any fortresses and everybody's got a million fortresses and I feel, so weak. 4 months. That's a long time. Tie that army up for a long time, especially if he keeps hitting this province here. All right, Palisade it is. Okay, so I'm not the last one. We got 2 minutes left real quickly. If anybody has anything. What's your largest viewing demographic? What do you mean? Like the most viewers I've ever had or like what do the people seem to watch on my channel the most? Oh, this looks different. Update map graphics. Golden week here. No work till Thursday. Nice. I don't know. Yeah, there's some sort of graphics here. I didn't set it up. Lucid set it up, but yeah, I think there's something here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end it just in case. I can enjoy a Blitz, but once I'm confident, I don't know, I'd probably do a couple different turn limit styles. That's the cool thing about long limit games, but an hour is a pretty consistent pace to stay on. Yeah, these Blitz games are scary because it's easy to make mistakes because you're on a timer, right? So you don't obviously want to make a mistake, but it's so easy to do. Honestly, I doubt he'll attack. His stuff sucks in actual melee. It's mostly anti-general or surprise hits. Yeah, I do know that Callum is very anti-general because of their ability to fly and stuff. But I'm not going to take the risk. He might be upset that I took that province from him. So sometimes people, when they get upset, they do irrational things. I think we'll be okay if he attacks us, because even if he drops on us, my guys will shred his units because they're so heavily armored. And I've got a couple lictors there. Not a whole lot, but lictors are pretty beefy. And my prophets here. And although I think he's got his pretender. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Set your commander to build fort. Yep. Did I set him to do that? I didn't set him to do that? The timer's already up. I could have swore I set him to do that. Damn. Okay, so he didn't attack me. My pretender is awake though. Yes. Unexpected event. 7 nature gems. Holy hell. Did I not send? Oh, I set him to build Palisade. 3 months remaining. We're good. We're good. We're all right. Whew, guys, goddamn, don't scare me like that. You can use your Satyron to do it. Yeah, but he's got units with him. So if I want to take my army and leave him to build the Palisade, then yeah, he could reanimate. That's true. Can he reanimate on the province though? Regardless, I could set him to build it now, I think, right? But I'll just leave that. Okay, so here's my pretender. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of people who are just joining, so let me make something clear. I made this clear in the beginning, but there's a lot of you guys that are here now that weren't here in the beginning. So 2 things. 1, I'm not good at the game. I'm very bad at the game, and so I'm not a professional. And the second thing being that when I set up this pretender, this is not a like super micro like cheese pretender. I totally just winged this pretender in probably 5 minutes. I think it took me. And it's just a bunch of stuff. I just threw something on him, and I'm like, I wonder how this will do. So what I did is I gave him 10 death magic, and that was about it. And then there was a couple. I gave like the Dominion bonuses. I think Dominion 6 or 7, and Lucky and stuff like that. But yeah, I gave him that. He gets that reanimation bonus, which is cool, and he also has a lot of undead leadership, and he has a special. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick so you guys can see. He has a where is it here? He has something. I don't remember what it is. I don't know how I can see it. Either way, this is my pretender. He's not that great. What's up, James? How's it going? I'm glad I caught this stream because I suck at this game. Well, unfortunately, you won't learn anything from me because I also suck at the game, but I'm glad that you caught it nonetheless. We're going to have him cast spells. There's nothing specific here, but he's got level 10 death, so we can get kind of freaky with him and have him do a couple different things. I'm definitely going to have him take these guys with him, I think. Although, I still need to send somebody with him. Press O to see the bless. Okay, perfect. Press O or click on a temple. Morale +1. I got fear. That's the bless effects, I guess. That was the bless effect I took. It took me 10 death to get it, I think, but it was I think it was fear is the one I took, which could be really good. So like it'll give like everybody fear. which I'm hoping I can cause most units to just run away. Was my goal, but we'll see how it actually goes. So he should be here. Okay, this army moved up, so I kind of want him to move with that army. Is he enough to take? Let's see. So they took those with him because I thinking I was going to build a fort here. So maybe I'll send him back with that army. These guys are definitely going to go ahead and attack that, and they are set up to do that. Stay behind troops, protection, stuff like that. He's just moving with them. He should be here in the back. So I think this will be fine for what I'm doing. So these guys are going to move up and attack. Now, he can't move there, but I am going to have him, or I'm going to want him to do that at some point. Like that. And I am going to want him to start going up there. Now, he probably could actually, with those units, take out like something like this. But it's fine. I'll just have him move up. He could sit there and research for a bit, too. He could reanimate, can he? Oh, he actually can't reanimate. Unbelievable. He can search for magic sites. With that 10 magic, we can find some pretty crazy sites with that. This is going to be a really silly question. What's the hotkey again for province defense? Because I don't remember. I do not remember. Oh, I got Long Dead too. He might as well take those with him. He's got that leadership. And did I get another cultist, or what did I get? I got another cultist here, so reanimate Long Dead Warriors. And now we're going to set this guy to research now that I got 2 of these guys doing Long Dead Warriors. Oh, I guess I had another one here hanging out too. So we'll have him research as well. Perfect. So we've got cultists coming in and researchers coming in. That's good. Yes, we're doing a little bit better. We got to keep that kind of cycling. Once I get the palisade built, that'll be awesome too. I feel a lot better taking this province. I got to get this cap circle under control, guys. If they want to build that other fortress here. So I have a fortress here and here. And then maybe I'll come up and put a fortress here or something. And down here. I'm just going to build like 4 fortresses around me. I'm just going to turtle. I'm going to turtle. I'm not good enough at the game to win. So I'm going to turtle so I don't die. Is what I'm going to do. I can have him take more units with him if he's going to meet up with that army. But yeah, why not have him take them with him? You don't really need them to be set, but I'll just set them anyways for now. Okay. Anybody know what the hotkey is? If I have to go into the options and look it up, I will. Did you buy the game and how much was it? If you remember, somebody said the game's like $50. Yeah, I think it's 50 or 30 USD. Yeah, I think it's $30. So tip number 1, have a notepad for shortcuts. Ah, yes, truer words have never been spoken. So I'm protecting the Palisades area, and I'm keeping that army set up to fight Callum right now. Because in my opinion, Callum will be the one to attack me on that province if he wants it back. And I want to get the Palisade up, so I don't even want to move that army until I have the Palisade. So that way he'd have to siege it down at that point. And I was asking what the hotkey was for province defense because I don't remember. And I didn't want to check the options because I didn't want to waste any game time. So I figured one of you guys could tell me. I'm that bad at the game. He's adding 2 minutes to the timer, which is good. So now that we're getting later into the game, they'll start increasing the time a little bit. Whew. All right, here we go. Not doing any attacking yet, though. We'll see what we get out of this. Starting to get the skeleton spam is going to be nice. So long as nobody takes me out before it gets up and running. I'm surprised I'm actually surprised that Callum didn't beeline to try to kill me, or at least severely cripple me early in the game, because I guess I'm playing D. That's right, duh. Because I'm playing obviously a cheese nation. But maybe they feel a lot better knowing that I suck at the game. Oh, I was fighting. That's right. I was going for the independence. Okay. I forgot I did move into here. Yeah, we should be okay. So there's that protection. I do want to see that in effect. Yeah. Okay, so I definitely lost some units in that, but we won it. Upcoming, each pretender god may send one champion to the competition. Any previous arena champion must try to defend their title. May the strongest man win. Worldwide upcoming arena battle. Okay. I don't have anybody to send, I don't think, that would win that. So I basically would just be, look, he's building a fort here. He's already got it up. Oh, no, is that his main fortress? It can't be. It's not his main fortress. That wasn't there before. He's building that. Dude, he's going to hit me. He's going to hit me so hard. Okay, his main fortress is here. Damn, he moved out fast. All right, we're going to keep scouting around this area. He might be going for this though. He might be going for the throne. But that sucks. That sucks. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I hate it. I hate everything about it. All right. I think that I either okay, Wolf Warriors, Wolf Tribe Archers, and Heavy Infantry. Okay, I got to take this. I got to take this province. I have to take that. I got to take that throne. Oh, that's a lot. There's no way somebody started that close to the throne, though. Is that in somebody's cap circle, you think? I don't know. I got to take that, though. That's super weak. I mean, the heavy infantry and stuff, but I feel like with my pretender god, I should definitely be able to take that. I know I can take that. I know I can take... Okay, yeah, we're going to move up. We're going to have to take that. So we take this, and then we build the fort there. I was going to build it here, but we're going to build it there because I know I can do it. I hope I can do it. Okay, nothing here yet. Reanimate, reanimate. Research, 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 research. Palisade, 2 more turns. Where do I want to build the next palisade? I think I want to put it right here. It's not really a good choke point, though, because... So... Right here or here would be the next best spot. Probably here would be the best spot. But I don't dare move my army. Maybe I should get another commander unit. How much longer till I get enchantment 3? 2 more turns and then a little bit into conjuration. So enchantment 3, I'm still going for the, come on, the raised skeletons, which is what I want. And then we're going for conjuration 3 because I want to get the Bane, revive Bane. So that's kind of where we're going right now.
Run.
All right. Better make some more of these. Because once I get the Bane, I can give him all my skeleton units. Messages take a turn to arrive. Yes, they do. Think positive. You could do it. Capture that throne. That's a lot of birds on your border. Yeah, it is. Making me kind of nervous. I got a pretty good setup here, and I'm kind of set up to attack or to defend against Callum. I feel like I should probably be transporting some units down there, though. I'm nervous that he's going to attack me. I really want to get the fort up before he does. 2 more turns, but it's like, I don't know. It's nerve-wracking. Oh, I want to put Province Defense into here. That way, if he attacks me, there's a little bit more units on that. I actually should start getting Province Defense on all these here at some point. At least 10. Just helps with unrest and stuff. But that's like almost all my gold, so I won't do anything, and I'm not going to make 2 of those. Two minutes left. I'm not ending my turn yet. You never end your turn unless you're low on time, generally. I just got here and I'm confused. I'd finish regular expansion first, like taking the cap circle. Yeah, this is the only one that makes me kind of nervous. Vinemen and Woodsmen aren't that great, though, but I really want to take this throne and start building a fort or a palisade here or whatever, and try to get a third army up or something that could take. I mean, if I get the palisade up here, then I'll feel a lot better about moving this army away. Obviously, I don't want to do it now. You know, I could ignore this throne, but somebody's going to take that. I mean, that's super easy for the most part. There's not even anything there to protect it, you know, as opposed to this one. Wolf Tribe Archers and Heavy Infantry. Now, that might change, so I'll move my Pretender here. You know, last minute change of plans. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to move down here and get my cap circle under control. I am. I'm going to move down here and get my cap circle under control. I can always go into Frosted Peaks and then up. Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm going to do. And we're set up for the attack, so we'll be okay. Then I can combine these armies together. Yep. Yep, I'm going to get this under control so I have my cap circle, and then I'll feel a little bit better. This is what I'm going to do. The province below the throne is even easier. Yes. Yes. This game looks so much fun, dude. Killer Jam. It's awesome, man. It's hard to play, and especially if you play multiplayer, because some people are so good at this game. But it's so fun. Even if you lose, it's fun. I read something recently about securing the cap circle first to increase resources. Yeah. That's why we're going to do that. Do the thrones give any bonuses for holding them, or are they just a win condition? They do give bonuses. They do give bonuses. But you won't necessarily know what the throne is till you capture it. There might be other ways to know that too, but is it multiplayer? It is. Right now we're playing multiplayer. We're playing with 7 other YouTubers and streamers. Right now. I'm not versing the computer. I'm versing human players. I'm terrified. They're really good at the game. I'm in Discord with them, but I have them muted because I can't think. I need to be able to concentrate on the game. I can't think when I got too many people talking in the background. I'm in the chat room just in case I got to pop in for something. But humanish. Yeah. These guys are like Lucid is a Dominions 5 god. He's got thousands of hours in the game. He's really good at it. So is Wadestar's good. Sakine's good. They're all good. They're all good. I'm definitely the worst player out of all of them. Okay, there's a battle. Ooh, we get to see a battle. Ooh, people are fighting each other. Arena deathmatch result. I didn't send anybody to the arena because I didn't want to lose. So let's see how we did here. I think we did all right. I just want to see my Pretender in action, kind of, with everything I got going on. I'm sure people have already seen my army in action, so they know what I'm using and stuff. I especially like to see these guys in action because they're pretty damn good. Ooh, I saw a couple good hits there though. What did we summon here? Shadows? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, perfect. All right, so we got the cap circle under control. Unexpected event, population minus 580, whatever. Worldwide event, the arena battle. Satis actually won it. Medal was awarded as price. Okay. Okay, I got to see this. Where did this happen? Oh, it's the arena battle. All right. No way. It's fear. Yikes. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Would we be able to hear them if you talk to them? They're talking right now. I just have them muted. So, what's your bless? You give me too much credit. Ooh, hey, look at this. Mainly hunter, spiders, and black hunters. I didn't even know there was a... I actually didn't even know there was a spider faction, to be honest with you. Okay. 20 enemy units. Chalice. Okay. I don't remember who's playing this faction. How the heck? Oh. Wait, how the heck? Is that even possible? Well. Just slowly start getting these provinces, get a little bit of province defense up. Okay, he's moved maybe a couple units out of here. I feel a little bit better. Start scouting up this way. I do need to start making scouts at some point. We'll have this palisade up next turn, so that'll make me feel a little bit better. How big is the map size? I don't even know. It's not that big. That gives you an idea right there. It's a globe, so... And it's not, like, huge. So these I want to get under control now. Which means I'd have to move this army all the way over there. I can move up and take this. I should be searching for sites, though, too. Or I go right for the throne. Which I think I can do. Boy, that's changed. I think I can take the throne. They get +2 morale. Which is good. So I like that. Some of this I want to change. I guess that's fine for now. I think I'm going to go for that throne and put a fortress up there, guys. I don't think I as crazy as it sounds, I don't think I have a choice. I don't think I have a choice. I think I need to go for it. I'm not researching fast enough. What's enchantment level 3 giving me again? Raise skeletons, okay. And I don't dare move this army up here to capture these until this is over. All right, so up and then, yeah, we're going to move over here. That's definitely going to be the plan. Obviously, I'd like to take more units with me. But those units are just waiting until... I should make another commander. I should make one of these guys. Although, yeah, because I'm not going to be able to make the Bane for a bit. There, put a fortress here. Yeah, I know they'll go for him, but I have nothing to send that way. I'm not going to move off of this because I'm building the palisade next turn, so I'm going to stay there until that palisade's done. Then this army will move. I'm not going to risk losing that palisade this early in the game, especially all the gold I paid for it. And this army here, I can head for the throne, or I can take this army. By the time this army gets all the way over here, this army will be able to go up there. So this army could sit here and do nothing, or it could go for the throne. Obviously, I could maybe take some of these, but I shouldn't have any messages, I don't think. I don't have any messages. And obviously, I want to make more commanders so I can keep armies moving around because I've got a lot of units here ready to go. But I don't want to I don't want to leave this throne like it is. And for commanders, like I want to make a Bane. There's really nothing here, but I'm gonna have to make something. And these, so maybe I start working on another one of these guys. Because that priest level, if I give them units to go with, it's so good. I actually will need another Centurion too. Or a Legionist. For the extra leadership, but he doesn't really need... I'm not going to be making... I need undead leadership. 105 is pretty good. The Banes, though, they're so good with that undead leadership. All right, let me just make one of these guys. At least get him kind of rolling through. Maybe for now. Should be a little bit easier than this. We got 1 more minute. Let's see. Because then I can grab some of my regular units I keep making. Then I'll have another army to maybe take some more provinces. And maybe I'll have it in time. I probably won't. And I can always grab one of these guys. They got a little bit of undead leadership. They can take some long deads with them and a couple other stuff. So yeah, I can work on that. I should probably move that up. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Yeah, I didn't have any messages, Quay, so I'm not sure. Maybe whoever typed it up didn't actually send it, or maybe they didn't send it to me. I'm all out of energy drink. It's a damn shame. Looks like Civ games, but a little more fun. Yeah, I think it's more fun than Civilization. I mean, it's a different type of game than Civilization, I guess. I don't know if you could really compare the two. In my opinion, I think it's a little bit more fun. The magic adds a whole nother element to the game. But if you're going to get into the multiplayer side of this game, you better get ready to either lose a lot or get good at the game. I just choose the lose a lot option. I don't really worry too much about getting good. Oh, you added a minute. Okay. I'm just not good at it. Get good. Here we go. Next turn.
I have a question.
Why? Egg Sharon for the donation. Out of energy, what a shame. I agree. It's a tragedy, honestly. Just absolute mess. Okay, so we got enchantment level 3, which makes me feel better. Now we're going to start working on conjuration. Unexpected event, misfortune +3, magic +2. That's kind of cool. And the palisade is completed, which makes me feel a hell of a lot better about everything. Yeah, these spiders are going to come right around here. That's no bueno. All right, so now I feel a lot better about moving my guys around. So we could build a fortress now for 300 gold. I do have the 300 gold, so I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. And let's see. I can now start recruiting units here as well. And I can start getting cultists here. But we need a temple. Maybe I should make the temple. I could just start doing cultists right here for undead spam. Do I go for the fortress or do I just go for the temple? I don't have the gold for a temple. I don't know. You guys tell me. What do you guys think? Cultists? Do we get a bunch of cultists, keep that undead spam going, or just go right for the fortress, beef it up a little bit? I'm gonna go up and grab these provinces as fast as I can. Yeah, this is mine. Oh, 150 units. That changed. So it was 70, then 150. So it could be anywhere between that because we don't have a scout there, so we really don't know what it is. Makes me a little nervous. That's looking good. That's looking good. Okay, I can't do raised skeletons. That sucks. So, just animating skeletons. I need death 2. Oh, man. But he could do raised skeletons. I guess for now, there's not a whole lot else I can have him do until I get some more magic. I should give him some gems at some point. Oh, take him back. He's not going to need them just yet, but I need to give those to him. Yeah, build the fort, build forts on the front line, then temples. Okay, that's what I think too. Although I got temples, undead spam is the spice of life. I have an energy drink called Covfefe. Despite the negative press. Since it looks like the temple is an instant build, I do the fort first. The temple is an instant build. I could build the temple. Okay, I'm gonna go fortress. I'm gonna go fortress, and then, like you said, temple's an instant build. We'll get the fortress. Once the fortress, then the cultists are better protected. That's how I'll go with it. Especially because we got this army looming over us. And now that I'm moving my main army off. Yeah. So we're going to go fortress. So it's harder to siege. Buys me more time to break the siege if I need to. And, yeah, I like that. Okay, so we'll get that next turn, which would be good. Keeping these guys coming. I have a lot of units ready to be picked up. If these guys are going this way and then up here, I should probably take one of these guys and attach some units to him so that I can meet him over in the one province, right? He can only hold 10 of those units, though. So he can't take any of these with him, but he can take a bunch of the undead with him. Stop. Get help. I don't think I need that, but just in case. He should be able to hold most of these. Yeah, he can hold all of them. He doesn't. I don't need battle orders for him yet. So instead of researching, he's going to go ahead and just bring these guys over to here so that I can pick them up before I head up into here. I might even build another fort someplace up here. I'm thinking this province, but we'll see. Obviously, now I got to deal with the gigantic spiders. Birds have a lot of siege strength, though. That's right. That's true. That's very true. I forgot about that. I wonder if he'll move up here as soon as he sees me move off. Well, regardless, I'm only 1 turn away. I can always move back and break the siege if I need to. I'm going to keep my army set up for fighting Callum until I get far enough away. I'll pick my units up over here. All right, I think I should go for the throne. I just don't know if I have the army to do it. But I do think I should go for the throne. I need to be searching for magic sites. I was doing it a little bit and then I stopped. I need to start doing that again. Okay, what do we got? 4 minutes left. Should I go for the throne or not with this army? Give me your opinion. Here's what we got. 150 enemy units. It doesn't mean there's 150 there. Somewhere around 150 units. Wolf tribe warriors, wolf tribe archers, and heavy infantry. So that's what we have to deal with. That hasn't really changed much, so we know that's about what's there. It's gone from anywhere from 70 to 150, so it's somewhere in that range. And this is my army setup. This is what I have to work with. I do have my pretender, okay? So we've got that going for us. I haven't set the raised skeletons, but we've got him there. We've got a priest there who can do some really good protections. Actually, I should have him do protection. Unholy blessing. Protection, unholy blessing. So he can't do that. I wish he could do that, but he can't. So yeah, I think raise skeletons is fine. I think there was a key you could press to, but that's fine. So this is what I got. But I got 3 minutes, so I got to know if you guys think I should do it. Nice, Richard. I like that. Wolf tribe have 2 attacks. But do you think I can take it with this army? Because I don't know. I'm not really good enough yet to know if I can do that. I'm a little nervous. Could be a lot of units there. You know, I've got these guys, the ethereal and stuff. It really helps a lot. Sacred, so they're gonna come in with a blessing. I got a lot of skeletons I'll be raising that can help. X is the hotkey. Okay, good to know. Do other players know if you capture a throne? I believe they can see it. Yeah. Yes, they can. They can see it. In the throne list, I think they can see who's got thrones. Now, I've got these guys. They've got the bonus to morale. They shouldn't fall back for a bit. I don't have as many undead units as I'd like. You know, I don't have a lot. It's a small army. But I don't know how much longer this is going to sit like this. Nobody wants to tell me. Nobody wants to tell me yes, because nobody wants to be the one. I really think I should do it. I wish I could have a few more units with me. Oops. 1 minute. Screw it. Sometimes it's very risky, I know, but sometimes you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. Oh God. Follow your guts? Well, I can't follow my guts always. My guts tell me not to take it, but my guts also want me to play more conservative because I'm not good at the game. And then somebody else is going to take it, so going YOLO, hey, what can I say? Either we lose that army and it hurts and it cripples us for the rest of the game, but it's not the end of the game. It's not the end of the world. It's just going to cripple us a lot. But sometimes, just sometimes you get lucky. You miss 100% of the shots you never take. I like all the words of encouragement happening right now. We'll see how you guys feel when I lose this battle and lose like my pretender and all sorts of other stuff. Yeah, we're just going to go for it, guys. We're going to go for it. It's all right. Seriously, what is the worst that can happen other than we lose our whole army?
I have a question. For God. Why?
Fill your guts. Tell it to the Rimworld guys. Oh, no, Sharon. You're not making me feel good about my decisions. Oh, God. No. No. Thanks, man, for the donation. Do it. You can raise them later. Yeah, see, that's the attitude I like. Who are the other guys? Who are all the other players? A bunch of other streamers and YouTubers. It's Battle Moose, Celador, Lucid, Sakune, Wade Star, and Wagamama. You probably recognize some of them if you're familiar with the Dominions community. Obviously, Lucid's a pretty big name. He's like a household name with Dominions. He's really good at it. Sakune is pretty good too. What happened to the colony? I didn't see it until the end of the stream. Bad things, Quasar. You lose and then a player takes the throne? Cameron, no. All right, there's our battle. So we'll see how we did. Or Messenger. Are you interested in a nap? Marignon. Who's playing that? Okay. I am interested in a nap. Don't let me forget to message that guy back. I am interested in a nap. Okay. All right, let's watch the battle. I like watching the battles. It's a lot more suspenseful than just clicking and seeing what happened. Okay, what do we got? Oh, no. No. God, no. Okay, a wizard. All right, not too bad. Get some gems here. Okay, a little bit of Earth Mage. Oh, what do we got? Oh, okay, yeah, this could be bad. We might have messed up. We might have messed up. We're gonna find out. Oh God. Oh, we're screwed. We're so screwed. Oh no. No. It's happening. Oh, God. Oh, God. Jesus, not that. Anything but that. Oh, Node, what's up? You came in at a great time. Thanks, man, for the $10 donation. You came in at a great time. You get to watch me lose a major battle.
Right.
You know there's scouts here on this throne, too, watching this. So now everybody sees what my pretender is and stuff. Boy, my sacred units are holding in there, and the morale boost is definitely helping. Oh, God. Yeah, elementals are just going to wreck me. Alright, let's speed this up, because we already know where this is going. I'm not going to win this. Hopefully my army retreats. Hopefully my pretender retreats. Oh my God, I'm going to lose my pretender. Wow. That was bad. That was really bad. Well, and I just weakened that up for somebody to swoop right in there and take. I guess I should be playing conservative after all. Oh, that was so bad. The short rise and the long fall of Scaleria. That was so bad. Your pretender was having none of that retreat stuff. He's like, yeah, I'm not about that life. I just weakened it up for anybody to have. It's a free throne for anybody. You're welcome. I'm just trying to help the community, that's all. God. Oh, that was so bad. Who is that we that messed up? Oh, here we go. That was bad. All right. That's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna let it go. We're gonna let it go. We better start calling our God, though, like right now. Or we're gonna be in trouble. We're going to be in trouble if we don't start calling our god now. I'll actually even set one of these guys to it. I don't know how many turns it's going to take. I'm the one who set the bad juju. Oh, God. My goodness, what is this terrible surrounded start you have? It's a really tight game. We're playing on a small map. Okay, I only got 5 minutes, so I got to make a decision here. All right, we're going to move up and keep claiming some more provinces, or we're going to be hurting that much more. I do want to quickly swap. So who brought, let's see, who was coming with all these extra units? So this guy. So I want to quickly swap this around. No, just go ahead and do that, actually. So I've got an extra banner. He could take that back. As well as this banner. Because I don't need these banners. Unless I put them with my undead. I don't think I can do that. One bodyguards. So he can't even take these. So maybe he'll have to stick with me for a bit. Because nobody can take these undead units here. And I don't want to put them in that same army. Crap, so these undead units have to... So he has to either stay with me or... What did I just do? Okay. Yeah, he'll have to take those back with him. I can't use them. Right now. Unless I set him to bodyguard, what's the point? Or I take him with me, which I can do. You know what? I'll just take him with me. I guess I'll just put these banners in here. Then, if I'm going to take him with me. Yes. Oh, wrong key. There. Nice little trick there. Yeah, I guess he's coming with me for now. Okay, now I got to switch these over because they were set up to attack Callum. So now I don't have to worry as much. But these guys in the... Well, for what I'm doing right now is not going to matter, actually. Okay. Recalling, a god takes about 50 preach level turns. So if you have take 25 turns. If you have 10, at one priest casting god, it will take them 5. Okay, so I need to get more of them doing that sooner rather than later. Guess I'll just sit here and search for magic sites. Okay, I wanted to send a message to Maragon. Okay, Fire Justice. Okay, they wanted in a non-aggression pact. Actually, we'll just say there. So we're going for the nap. Take a nap. So what do we want to do with this guy? We can just search, we'll just search magic sites for now with him. We can't do anything else. I could build a fort here. Choices. I'm glad he survived at least. So that makes me feel better. Just leave it as is. He'll have to come back and pick up more units, but he's fine for now. Call God. Keep on reanimating. Do I want to switch this over so I can make a Bane real quick? I kind of do. Your Penitent is definitely taking a nap right now. Yeah. You lose your Incarnate Blesses for as long as he's off the map. Yeah, I got to get him back. I'm going to go ahead and just have these guys. I'm going to have one more guy call God. So we'll see how we'll keep just putting people on that until we get them, and then we'll have a research boost after that. But I don't want to. I need to get him on the map as soon as possible. Defend. Okay, so we actually upgraded this to a fortress. So let's construct a temple here, so we can start summoning undead here. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, so we've got to get our pretender back. Who else is in this game? It's Battle Moose, Cellar Door, Lucid, Second A, Wade Star, and Wagamama. And some of them are streaming and some of them are recording. I believe Wade Star and Lucid and Wagamama are streaming. I'm not sure what platform Wade Star and Lucid are streaming on. Wagamama is streaming on Twitch. He's actually got a lot of viewers. And then I think Battle Moose, Cellar Door, and Second A are recording. What turn are we on? Are we already on turn 17? Really? It's been a while since you've collabed with Wade. Yeah. I've only collabed with him for the Dominion stuff. I've never actually done anything else with him. But he's a good YouTuber. They're not the spiders. They're actually not the spiders. You're right. The spiders should be destroyed. All right, so, hey, research and conjuration is complete. So, we're level 2, now we're working at level 3. That makes me feel a little bit better. People are claiming thrones. That makes me feel a little bit worse. Hey, we found a magic site, Crystal Flames. So, we'll take a look at that. Roulette event. Cheaper this month. Oh, cool. Okay, so let's watch this battle. This shouldn't have been a problem. It definitely wasn't a problem. But I like watching my battles and see how I do. Hell yeah. We just wrecked those guys. I should make sure that, though, because I think one of those guys can... Maybe not. I was going to say maybe can cast... Okay, what are we looking at now? Ah, yes. I gave the throne to somebody. These things happen from time to time. Okay, so I was hoping to put a fort here, but I won't be able to, so I guess I'm putting a fort here. And we've got the temple here, which is good. So we're going to have him go ahead and call the god as well now for now. And then I want to start research. I want to start getting cultists here. And boy, I could keep doing more research here as well if I want to. And my non-aggression pact is with this here. With, I forget this name. Mergnon? I think maybe how you say it. Probably not. The spiders are surrounding me. I'm going to go on the defense. I should build a fort here, actually, then, as well. The more, the better. And this province, really, I feel like should be mine, in my humble opinion. Keep calling God here. I really want to get him here. My pretender back. I can't really have him gone that longer. The longer he's gone, the more it's going to hurt. So, should I start building the fort here now or start building it here? Or start building it here? It's not well defended enough here, I think, to put the fort. I should start building it here, I think. Who is this? Okay. Crossbowmen. Footmen and Imperial crossbowmen. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting to move my scout. I'm going to get my scout up here. I do want to make more scouts. Ah. I don't really want that cycle. I want to get cultists every turn there for skelly spam. So we found this magic site, by the way. Crystal Flames. A Fire Gem and an Astral. That's pretty good. Oh, I actually need to do this at some point, too. I'm going to start building a palisade here. 600 gold. I could do that. I could definitely do that. Just got to drop that a little bit. In my opinion, every time I've played the game, I've never built enough palisades and forts. And it's always the thing that seems to hurt me the most because I always have the least amount of researchers and stuff like that. And especially if we're going to try to go for cultists and do some skelly spam, then I'll need forts so I can build the cultists to do that. So what I'll probably end up doing here is maybe, well, I don't know. The thing is I still need to be able to get my skeletons moved around so they can help replenish certain armies. So like he doesn't have any undead leadership, so he can't move them. He can't even move these units. So I need to get somebody who can do that. I think I will send this guy up to here, though. Time to build tall. Yeah, exactly. I think I'll send him up to here to kind of replenish the units here because this is where I'm going to drop my next palisade. And for here, I'll just leave these guys to defend for now. I'm not worried about Callum. I don't have any gold. I spent it all. Yeah, so I guess I'll just move these units off this way. And just looking at research real quick, so once I get Conjuration 3, like I said, I'm going to get the Revive Bane. And then the Bane, they're really, really good undead leaders, and he'll be able to move my undead units around a lot. So, very ironic for an undead nation. See you later, Quasar. Hopefully we pull something off. And then I don't know where I'm going after that. Summon Shade Beast, summon, let's see. We've got, once we get our Pretender back, he can get the Bane Lord. Let's see. He's got Death 10, so I'm looking for some. Call Wraith Lord. Legion of, Ghost Riders. These are ones I really want to get. I don't think I'll get them unless I completely rush to that. I don't think I'll get those guys. Rigor Mortis would be really good. Eventually. Rigor Mortis would be really good. Then somebody would have to use Relief to be able to counter it. So we should probably go for Rigor Mortis. And obviously Army of the Dead would be good. But Rigor Mortis is kind of the one I think I want. So maybe I go back to enchantment. I would need enchantment 5. No. It's under conjuration. Right? No. Evocation. No, it's under enchantment. Come on. Silly me. Yeah. Level 6. Okay, so it's a ways away. So if I'm working towards that. I do get Behemoth, Raise Dead. It hits me too, yes. But if I start going mainly undead units, like my skeletons and stuff, then it'll hurt my enemy a lot more than it'll hurt me. So long as I put it in an army that doesn't have a lot of legionnaires and stuff. Reanimate archers. I need fire. Oh, communions. Got 2 minutes left. Ooh, utter dark. The Archer one, what about it? What about the Archer one? The reanimate archers? Yeah, reanimate archers would be nice. We can get that with rigor mortis. I think I'm going to keep working on enchantment after conjuration level 3. I'm just getting conjuration level 3 so I can get the bane. It's a bad spell for me. I might be able to get fire. Does anybody have it yet? No. But I might be able to get somebody with fire as I continue to recruit more researchers. Enchantment 5 is most important. Because of the horde of skeletons? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, which is why I think we're going to go right for that. Raise dead and then go right into horde of skeletons. After I get that Bane Lord. Alright. Not a whole lot of moving I'm doing, so this is fine. You also need much more low-level priests. Yeah, we're working on that, or I'm working on that slowly. That's why I'm trying to get the palisades and stuff up. I kind of got boned in the beginning. Well, I boned myself in the beginning by making a stupid move, but to try to get a throne early on. Because I was worried somebody else was going to take it, and lo and behold, I just weakened the throne so somebody else could take it. So the whole situation was terrible. But now I'm trying to recall my Pretender God back because I lost him. Because he's a badass. He's such a badass that he can't... oh, crap. I messed up. Hold on one second. I got to rejoin the game. Okay. Back. I just didn't want anybody. Okay, there we go. High Inquisitors. Godfather Spring has... Okay, thrones are getting claimed. Unexpected event, growth +2, province income +2. That's kind of cool. Unrest +36. That's kind of not cool. Cheaper this month. Units have gotten younger. Oh, that's kind of neat. All right. So here we go. We're starting to make these guys. Now we can keep calling our god with these, but I think I'm going to have these guys start reanimating as much as possible. So start getting long dead warriors going. Said, yeah. So it was pretty crappy. I lost my pretender and stuff. So you can see I got people calling god now. So that's kind of like where I'm at. It's a crappy situation. Conjuration 3 for power. Okay, let me look at that real quick. I am going for Conjuration level 3, which would be good. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually, yeah. That is pretty nice. And that's what I'm going for now, too, so I get the Revive Bane. So do I want to keep calling God with these guys, or do I want to have these guys keep reanimating? I think I'll keep working on just calling God for now. What's up, Titan? I'm doing good. How are you? So some researching, calling God, reanimating. And for the reanimating, we're still making these. Oh, a little bit of army. Let's see. So we've got a lot of undead now that's starting to kind of build up, which is good. Move this up here because I do want to get another palisade up here. And we're building this one. 3 months remaining. Call God, reanimate. Okay. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate it. I have to keep working on my province defense. So let's get this one up to 10. And I think I'm going to save the rest of my gold for... Ooh, Satis. Yikes. I'm going to save the rest of my gold for building a palisade here. Oh. He lost that to Independence. I kind of want to take that. I don't think I can get up there in time. There's nothing I could really grab. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get up there. Not without my Bane. How close am I to that? 50, 34. No. I'm 143 to Conjuration 3. I'm a ways away without more researchers. And I don't have more researchers going because I'm trying to summon my god. Well, I guess it don't matter because if I don't get the Bane, if I do get to summon my god, then I should be okay. Often 6 is worth it if you can afford it. Okay, I always thought the rule of thumb was 10 to help to keep to make sure that you don't have any unrest build up or anything. That'll hurt you, dude. I should preach and try to get these provinces to flip. I actually did pick a pretty high Dominion. I think I picked Dominion 6. So he's defending right now. He's not doing anything. He could be searching for magic sites. Maybe they should move this way and I can get this instead of building the palisade here. What's the chance that somebody attacks this right now? Probably none. Hard to know. That might make more sense. I still don't think I have enough to attack and take. I do have enough to attack and take this, but not hold it if he tries to get it back. 6 will stop some events. Okay. Try to fort every province. We're going to build tall. I like it. So maybe then just stay here and fort this. Like, right? Instead of going for this, just go for a tall. So we can get cultists. Yeah, I should get a fort here. A palisade. Then I can just keep building cultists. Yep. So 312, I should have the gold to start it next turn. Okay, that's what we'll do then. I like it. That is what we will do. What's up, Tarsus? How's it going, man? All right, and then if I get my Pretender back, I'll grab all the undead and bring the undead with me with my Pretender. That's the plan. I do want to take this. I think this should rightfully be mine. It's a really good bottleneck. You see the fortress here? So it's a path up into my area. So this is obviously a good bottleneck too, but I tried not to build fortresses in my cap circle, at least in the early game, so I can secure my borders a little better. So I think I'm going to try to get this and get a fortress from it. So once I get my Pretender, I'll probably come down here and take this. Is what I'll do. I just randomly happened to click on YouTube and Los about to streaming. Surprise, surprise. I did make an announcement in the Discord channel, but it's early in the morning, so. What's up, Kim? All right. Yeah, we're going to start reanimating here. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Maybe this will be my best game yet. You won't recruit much troops anyway? Yeah, reanimating undead skelly spam is ultimately going to be the only way we can do this, which is why we got to get hordes of skeletons and stuff too. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10 priest levels reanimating God. So how fast should I get him? 5 turns, right? Somebody said in 5 turns he should be back. Skelly spam. That's perfect, Cameron. That's absolutely perfect. I'm going to take a break here in a second. Use the bathroom, I think. 5 minutes left. I'll let this turn go. I'll do it in the next turn. I don't have a whole lot going on right now. Now that I'm done taking provinces, I'm just building up research, building up armies, and trying to drop palisades. Oh, I can move my scout. I need to get another scout down, is what I need to do. It is the Undead War song. That's going to be our theme song for the rest of the game. Every time I take a province now, I expect somebody to play that. Or anytime any major event happens. Anything major in the game, that sound needs to play. All right, let's move up here. I think we're going to go to war with the spiders. They have the most territory bordering me, so they're going to be my enemies for sure, because I can't expand without that. I took this one province from Calum, and they got a little salty about it, but they haven't. Well, they didn't. We don't know if they got salty, but they haven't moved since. But they've got a lot of units here, like they're kind of nervous. But to be honest, like in terms of like where your cap is and everything else around it, this is rightfully my province. Obviously, he could have kept it, but I didn't want him to build a fort that close to my capital. That would have been kind of unfortunate. So I'll send this scout around. Yeah, I'd like to get one more scout. Let me just cycle a scout here real quick so we can get that. Let's do that. I have like 2,000 hours at a Dom 5. I was just asking with the info for the game he's playing now. Oh, you got that's crazy, dude. Okay, so right now I'm playing a multiplayer game. With like 7 or so other YouTubers and streamers. And I'm not very good at the game, so you got 2,000 hours. I got like maybe 80. So you can help me out. You, Tylus, there's a bunch of other people in the chat that are pretty good at the game, so I'm counting on you guys to carry me. Because I'm terrible at this. But I'm trying my best. Don't fight, is it Machacha? Is it Machaca or Macaca? Or what is that? Machaca? Don't fight them without Soul Slay. So where's Soul Slay under? And why do I not want to fight them without Soul Slay? Is old Wakanda. Hashtag spoilers. Oh no. Oh my god, Spider Rider. Dude, these guys are so cool though. Ah, these are their sacreds. Ah, haha. We're gonna get kicked in the face by these guys. I already know. What do we got? What are we dealing with here? Commanders. Some fire, some death, some earth. Okay, so it's a lot of fire, death, and earth magic. A little bit of nature there. They got a really nicely balanced unit list. A lot of good choices for commanders and units. Oh, they've got a spy with priest level 1. That's badass. Or a stealth unit with priest level 1. Dude, that's so cool. I've just never seen that before, I guess. That's really neat. I am at 1,000 hours. God damn. 80 hours of losing doesn't help too much, yeah. The spider's a beast. They also hard counter you. This game has been on my wish list since it released. I still haven't pulled the trigger. Okay. It's a really good game, Tarsus. It's easy to learn but hard to master. So, and I feel like this game would suit you, Tarsus, especially if you got into the multiplayer community, because you're the kind of guy who, I feel personally that you're the kind of guy who likes a good challenge. And would like a game that you can like really dive into it and play it and pick it up, but you can, if you play it enough, you get good at it. They are trash, but they counter Scaleria hard. So Soul Slay is what I need to be able to counter them back. Is that what's going to level the playing field for me? And what did Soul Slay fall under again? Which research is that? Because I'll go for it, because it looks like they're going to be my main enemies. They control all of the provinces around me. So I have no choice but to fight them if I want to break out at some point. This is going to drag me back into Dominions 5. Dude, no name. We're going to do a community. We're going to do a community member Dominions 5 game here coming up. Or a community members Dominions 5 game anyway. So you're going to want to get back into this anyway so that you can play with all of us when we do that. You got to practice for it. And anybody who's watching, who's new to my channel, might have come from some of the other streamers, or you're just here because of Dominions. If you want to get into Dominions multiplayer games, I'm going to be hosting them for my subscribers and stuff. And the best way to do that would be to join my Discord, which there is a link in the description down below. And then you can get into it. And then you'll be able to play these games with me. And we'll all play together. And I'll stream it. And I'll suck at it. And I'm sure people will snipe me, but it'll be a lot of fun. Aerofend a bunch. Wait, what? Guess I gotta buy it. It's a little pricey. Make sure it's definitely up your alley before you drop the cash money. But as long as it's up your alley and you think it's a game you're gonna like, it's definitely, it's definitely hard to get good at, but it can be so fun. Not a good matchup, but Aerofend is a must-have. Oh, welcome back, Sharon. All right, let's see. Oh boy, I was worried about that. I was so worried about that. All right. No way. It's where I'm building my palisade too. I figured that. Oh, it's a scout. They just sent a scout here. But now they get to see what my army looks like. So that's a good tactic if you want to see what somebody's using. I don't think he'll attack me because I just don't. We'll see what he has. Wow, 6 earth gems. That's been crazy. Okay. I don't think, you see, he's building here. I don't think he has the army to attack me. He might not have even meant to do that. Boy, he's already got a lot of stuff up, though. A lot of forts. Ah, see, they moved right into there, so it's a good thing I didn't move for it. You guys told me not to, and I listened. I'm glad I did. All right. Let's set these guys up. I don't really have anything special here, so... But I do want to start building a palisade here at some point. Is what I want to do. So I don't know how many turns away I am from getting my pretender. I should get him next turn, I think. Okay, so I got 2 of these, huh? So let's have you call God as well real quick. Even though I really want to keep the research going, I really want to get my God called in. And since I can't see when he's going to come in, but we will have this person start reanimating long dead warriors because I think I do have enough people on the call God. I got to be really close to getting him. I mean, I could put him on it too, I guess. It might be the difference between getting him now or later. And reanimate here. So how's the reanimating going? We're starting to kind of get there. Oh, he lost this province to troglodytes. Okay. Not going to move in on it. I could start building shamblers and take this water province. And this water province. I do have a shambler reef here. I could throw a general down here and just do it. Just for the heck of it. I don't have enough gold, though, to build my... I want to keep these guys coming. I've got a lot of units here ready to go. I don't have enough gold. I'd have to make another commander, or I'd grab a commander from someplace, but I'm using all of these commanders. I'm using him now, technically. This is where I wanted to build the other palisade. I could take... I can't... Okay. Choices. I can start this fort next turn, or I can knock down the amount of units I'm building here to get it. I'd have to take a lot of them away. Don't buy sacreds, they are trash. Really? These units actually have been pretty... I feel like they've been pretty good, especially with some of the stuff I've got. They're really fast. I like to put them on attack rear, and they're ethereals. It's got depth that a calculator can't supply. A little pricey for $40, but it looks great. It's been on sale for $27. Still not sure enough to say yes. $27 would be a good deal to pick it up. But yeah, it is definitely pricey. Don't need a commander with Shambler skin. Just summon a Mount King. Oh, yeah, because a Mount King can go underwater. I don't think I can summon him just yet, can I? I might be able to. Let me see. So for research, we're far off from Conjuration 3 right now. It does have single-player Tarsus, yes. These guys are not doing anything here, because this is where I want to build that palisade, but they're literally not doing anything. It's making me upset. I need to start the palisade. If I ditch that and ditch some of these, then I can do it. Or I can ditch the sacreds, which are going to save me a ton more gold, and just keep building these for now. Let me just do that real quick. Shit. Okay, let's start building it. So I can see. I can revive, yeah, king. Yeah, I should probably do that. Okay, let me do that real quick. I think we still got a lot of people doing the Call God, so we should be okay. And these are going to be done in 2 more turns. We should definitely be searching for magic sites here, though. And he should at least be preaching the teachings of God while he's here. And I don't have any more of anything. Yeah, I want that conjuration for the Bane. But the Mountain King will help. I can actually use the Mountain King to start moving around some of my undead units to different armies. So that'll help some. Yeah, I'm only doing Long Dead Warriors, Tylus. That's actually all I'm sticking to. I should make some Shamblers, though, too. Yeah, if I make a few Shamblers, I can go down here and take out this arm. Oh, I don't need to make Shamblers. I could just do a Mountain King and Undead. So I'm going to go down here and take this underwater unit province and then try to take this underwater province just for some additional income. That would really help me out a lot, actually. How many temples have you built? I've only got 2 temples right now. Once I get this palisade up, I'll do a temple there, and then I'll do a temple over here once I get this one up. And then this province I think I want to take, because I think I want to put a palisade there. I got to figure out where I'm going to put my other palisades. I could do some underwater palisades, because then they'll be a little bit more defended down there, because there's not as many, I don't think there's any underwater nations in the game. So it'll be a little bit harder for people to muster the armies to siege them. And then I can summon undead down there, too, in the underwater areas. I think I could build palisades under there. For every 5 temples you've built, you gain +1 Dominion. Okay, so my Pretender, I think's got Dominion 6. So you need all the temples, dude. We're just gonna look that up. Yeah, I'd like to know that. Next time it's on sale, yeah, definitely get it, Tarsus. Like I said, you can't. Oh, damn it. All right, well, no problem. Yeah, we'll do a bunch of palisades, temples, and just skelly spam all just crazy like. And then we'll just get these 2 then, just for the sake of having the income and stuff is what we'll do. Hopefully he doesn't attack me here. I don't think he's got the forces to do it. See you later, Killer Jam. And then we're starting the palisade here, and that makes me nervous, which is why I'm gonna, once I get the Mound King, I'm gonna move. Well, I want the Mound King to take this, though. I need to get more units up here. What am I recruiting next? Okay, I'm just getting... Okay, so I got rid of the Cultist. That's fine, because I'll get the Cultist next turn. But I do need to move units up here. We got to be really close to getting the God, because I'm going to use him to move units up here. It's kind of my plan. All right. Holy crap. You could do Wizard's Tower underwater? I don't think I've ever even built a Wizard's Tower. Oh, it's a spell. Probably pretty far down one of the spell chains. It's probably not one of the ones that I'm going for. Gives you a free citadel. Well, that's pretty good, though. That's really good. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna build tall, like No Name said. Just a lot of palisades, a lot of skelly spam. Somebody might win the game before me anyways. I think Cataclysm happens at turn 60. I think we set it for. So the game doesn't go all day. Too nice of a day outside right now for me to be inside all day streaming. I want to go outside and do a few things. I got a punch list of stuff I got to get done this weekend. All right, let's do it. God, I got to be close to getting my Pretender back. I'm trying to think how many turns it was I lost him. I think I lost him probably 4 turns ago now. So I think I should get him on turn 5. Okay, so we've got Revive King. No magic sites found. Unexpected event, growth +2, province income +2. Unrest -22, tax +100%. Wow, nice. A worldwide event. The forces awoken by the throne of Gaia are slumbering once more. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what that is. Sudden Morteus, the scythe appeared at the gates of your... Oh, cool. Suddenly Morteus, the scythe wielder, appeared at the gates of your fortified city and wanted to fight for your cause. Prominent in charge of official execution. Ceremonial scythe was given more years ago. He has repeated... Okay, so we're going to take a look at that. A new famous hero. Okay. Guess that's kind of neat. So who did I get here? Here he is. Okay. So he's got this cool scythe. He's a gem generator. He generates 1 death gem a turn. Really good research. Death 3, Astral 2. This is a really good unit. And the Infernal Scythe. Nice. That's a really good unit. So I could actually, with 2... Okay, so I could have him also work on Calling God. Let's see. Obviously, he could reanimate as well. Long Dead Warriors. You get a lot of them. Long Dead Horsemen, too. Oh, I can make a Revenant now. That's a pretty good guy. I can put him on Research. Research 17. I'm really behind on Research right now. Why don't I throw him on Research? No, you know what? I am going to have him call God. Once I get the Pretender God, things will probably start looking up a little bit more. Okay, we'll have the Palisade next turn. That's good. Put you on Call God too. Oh, I have another one here. Put you on Research. Dude, once I'm done summoning my Pretender God, I'll have so many people to put on summoning skeletons and Research. It'll be just crazy. It'll be just absolutely crazy. All right. I've got my scout, so I'm just going to turn that off for now. I just want to have one more scout. I'll start having one of these make a scout here, but eventually. I think you should go against... Oh, Callum here? Probably. They haven't taken this province back from the Troglodytes, which is interesting. All right. Let's give our Mound King a nice little undead army here for taking the underwater area. Oops. Just a big undead blob of units. Like that. Nice. 59 undead units. And he can even take these, but he won't have any way to bless them, but we'll have him bring them with him. And we'll just have these guys attack the closest enemy. Right here in the front, because there's no reason not to. Put him in the back. Have him stay behind troops. And we'll set these guys to attack closest enemy off to the side here. keep them behind because they cost me a lot, so we'll keep them kind of behind. Actually, we'll put them like this. We'll let the undead take the brunt of the hit there. And then we can move this guy right up. Oh, okay. Okay, so they can't move. Okay, so who can't go underwater? What did I put in here that I shouldn't have? So these guys are undead. They should be able to breathe underwater. Who can't breathe underwater? Poor amphibian. Oh, so they really can't because they're not technically, even though they're undead, they can't breathe underwater. Okay, so I can't take them with me. That's fine. I probably won't need them. So. It's a good thing I checked that. Where's my other scout? Where is my scout? What's the hotkey to toggle scouts? There's a hotkey. I just don't remember it. He's alive. I know he's alive. Maybe he's not alive. I didn't see him die. Oh, he's right here. He's right here. Oh, boy. Figure out who I'm going to take out here. There's enough people calling God that we should get it. Oh, I can't wait. This will be done. Oh, it's going to be so good. Should be preaching. Well, as you're there. $473 goals. So I guess I'm saving up for the next one. I want to queue my cultist back up. So I keep getting him. Drop the call God? Really? You think so? I know it's hurting me on research and summoning right now, but I really think I want my pretender. Because he's going to help me move units around a lot. And help me protect the palisades I'm trying to build. Ooh, my neck. He's got really good summoning capabilities. 75 and 45. I mean, we're still doing okay on the research. We'll have the Conjuration 3 in 2 turns. Then we can get the Bane. And I think getting these water provinces are really going to help. I can get this one and then move right up and go for this one. I can actually go right up into here, grab more undead. There won't be a lot here, but there should be some by now. There's a decent amount. Still working on trying to reanimate them. And then move up and over. All right, I'm going to end my turn a little early. I got to use the restroom. Take a quick break. I'll be right back. I have returned. Oh, with 3 minutes left. All right. Maximum dominion. The maximum dominion you can have in any one of your provinces is equal to the initial dominion score of your pretender. +1 for every 5 times the number of players on the team temples you have rounded down. +1 for every temples you have rounded down. +1 for every temple you have. So right now, so my pretender has a dominion of 6. So the dominion is 7. Is that what I'm understanding? Because I have, I have 2 temples. That can't be right. For every 5 temples you have? I don't know. The dominion of my pretender is 6, so that would be 6. Yeah, he's used full late game, but the problem is, Tylus, is that this game is going to go very fast because we've set a limit on the turns. I think it's like 60 turns. This is not RimWorld, I know, but it's just as good. Per 5, okay, +1, but rounded down. So it's 1 dominion for every 5 temples. So if I can get 5 temples, then that would give me... So I have 6 dominion. My pretender has 6 dominion, so if I get 5 temples, that would give me 7 dominion. I'm here for the charming personality, though. You're here to watch me lose? Not very good at this game. Yes, 5 temples, 7 dom. Okay. Hey, Daddy Sabels, I want to make it hard for you to concentrate. Oh, Scoops. Not the only thing making hard right now. How you doing, Scoops? Good to see you, man. 10 temples, 8 dom. Okay. Well, I'm going to have a lot of temples. I'll never have 10. I don't think, but I'll have 5. Perfect. So my pretender's back. And the construction of the palisade is complete. And Scoops comes in here and drops the Thomas the Tank engine just to ruin my life. Okay, so he's set to defend right now. He's producing... I cannot believe he just makes death gems. That's so freaking cool. So he can move a bunch of units as well. I'm just going to keep him... I could have him reanimate Long Dead Warriors, actually, for a while. Well, the fact that he can generate death gems, he should stick with my pretender. He should stick with my pretender, is what he should do. Him and my pretender... No. No. Him and my pretender should stick together. Damn it. I keep hitting the wrong key. There. All right, for these guys, reanimate... research. So these guys are all going to be reanimating Long Dead Warriors. And researching. There we go. So now we're a lot better off than we were before. This is perfect. Okay, so our research should be right through the roof now. So I'm going to move right into this underwater province. We're going to keep the scout moving. So I want to use my pretender, though, to search for death sites for a minute. I want to use him to search for magic sites. And I also want to give him some units. And let's see, you can only lead 10 living units, but a bunch of undead. And okay, my pretender can lead a bunch of living units though, so that's good. So let me do this. There we go. And raise skeletons, I might be able to do something. I can't remember. Still raise skeletons. Okay, so raise skeletons. Come on. What the heck? There we go. And for you, probably just the same thing. No, actually, I'll have you do unholy. Why? Unholy blessing. Unholy protection. Unholy power. And then, yeah, we'll just have these there. Off to the side. Up front. Actually, off to this side. Not that it matters. Not that I'm really going to... I don't know if I'm going to use this army for anything just yet. I haven't really figured it out. I think I'll... Let's see. 2 months remaining. Okay, so I think I'm going to... But I'm going to go... I'm going to send this army off to search sites for a minute. Move into here. Oh, reanimate. Long Dead Warriors. We've got the Palisades here now, which is good. So we need to get a temple, which I can do, and it should take me 1 turn to do it. So construct building. Oh, 400 gold now. I can't. Yeah, you can't build it. So build a temple. Let's get the temple going. Then we can make it a fortress if we want. We can do the fortress here too. Might as well go ahead and do that. Preaching, defending, that's fine. I don't have anybody else here that could do that. So that's who's going to do it. And 100 now, so we'll get Conjuration pretty fast. Conjuration level 3, and then we're just going to go for Enchantment. Because I don't have a whole lot of turns here to work with. Oh yeah, the Amulet of Dead. How about that? Yeah, I do want to get the Amulet of Dead. Need to get construction. Where is the Amulet of Dead under? Is it construction too? I should probably work on getting some construction. No. Okay, I already searched for magic sites there. Okay, I'm pretty happy with all of this, I think. I gotta figure out who I'm gonna go to war with. Okay, he is not taking this at all. Which is so interesting. So I'm going to scout this out, though, because I think I'm going to go for this. I just want to send my scout down and see where this goes. It must be Lucid or something. I don't remember who's playing that. Just kind of making sure I'm kind of happy with everything I'm doing. So I'll be reanimating here soon. Could have him start reanimating some. How did he get south of me? I have no idea. I honest to God, do not know. Versus preaching. I've already got a lot of Dominion here. Yeah, but I don't know. I know it's a wraparound map, but he would have been he's here and he's here, so I'm not sure how he must own a ton of shit here. I mean, think about it. I don't get that. Probably beeline straight to me because he wants to kill me like everybody else. Everybody else in the game. Yeah, enchantment level 5 for Horde of Skeletons. That's a definite. Then a little bit of construction. Saquonet is a really good player. Yes, he is. Is Saquonet the one playing that then? Has a good early game. Yeah, I'm just trying to outlive that early game. I'm hoping that I can get this province at least so I can build a palisade there. That's why I'm sending my scout over to kind of look it out. Meanwhile, taking the underwater provinces for just a little bit of bonus income. Once I'm done building my temple here and I go for a fortress here, I could take this army and head down. If Callum still hasn't taken that, I got to go to war with somebody at some point. That or I could try to take this throne. But I'm kind of hoping Callum will try to take it and either lose it or he'll take it and be weakened, and then I can go in and snipe it from him. And then I really should be able to take out Satis, but maybe. Looks like my dominion's spreading into his lands, so that's going to be a problem for him. He might not have very good dominion on his pretender. Chaka is also quite strong versus Scaleria. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've been told to get what is it, Soul Strip or whatever. I don't know where it is though. I know it's here. Burden of Time. Leprosy, Foul Air. I know Foul Air is pretty good, but it's pricey. We got a ton of death gems, so we can utilize them. Probably should be using them. Soul Slay and Arrow Fend. Okay. All right. I hate Callum. Those flyers always destroy your leaders and spellcasters. Yeah, they're pretty good for that. They're pretty good for that. But it's like you kind of know to expect it when fighting Callum, right? Because that's what Callum does. So whenever you're fighting him, you're kind of like, yeah, he's going to drop behind me. I mean, ooh, surprise. So I always try to set myself up to be able to avoid that, if possible. But it's not always easy to do. But Callum flyers are shit at melee, exactly. They are. Just put a ton of skellies in the back line. Yeah, exactly. So once we get our skelly spam, we can have blocks of skellies everywhere. Just shredding Callum flyers. Unfortunately, Waga Mama here's probably going to be my... probably going to be my target. Because he's kind of preventing me from getting... Oh, damn it. He's kind of preventing me from getting to that one throne. Whenever I play Dominions 5, I don't play to win. I play to survive. If I can survive to the end of the game, I won. My own personal victory. What's up, Overlord? How's it going? How long are you expecting the game/stream to go? I don't know. That's a good question. I've been streaming since 9. A little after 9. More like 9:30. 9:30, so 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. It's already been 3 hours. Probably another hour or two. Because we have a limit. So the game can't go on forever. We do have a turn limit. If people would stop adding time, the term limit would go... It'd go a little bit faster. I do want it to kind of go fast. I have stuff I got to get done this weekend. I can't be inside all day. I got to go outside and do yard work and stuff. Why are they all out to kill you? Because you're serious about strategy? They're out to kill me because I'm playing Scaleria, which is a cheese nation, like Airmore. That's why my goal is just to survive. That's my victory. Because you know for a fact that these guys want me dead. You know they're whispering about it. In-game messages between each other. Like, hey, we got to really kill that Scaleria guy. He's only going to get powerful in the late game if we don't kill him now. God damn, more time added. Going to be a long game. Let's go ahead and check out and see what's happening in the Discord while I wait. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. We're going to jump in now. Cheers about Skellies. I like it. I always try to destroy the ended nations because they decimate population that all the other nations need. Exactly. Airmore and Scaleria are always usually like the nations that everybody gangs up and takes out. And then once they're dead, then everybody fights each other. Usually if you allow those nations to survive for too long, then they just rise up to become really, really big pain in the asses in the late game. So I'm surprised that nobody's tried to take me out yet. But I'm assuming it's going to happen anytime now. The only thing I can imagine is that there's so much inner fighting going on between thrones someplace else that they're not really concerned about me. Research and conjurations complete. Claimed a throne. Claimed another throne. So people are claiming thrones. Battle against independence. Oh, interesting. Unexpected event has occurred worldwide. Okay, so what do we got here? Oh, that's right. It's my underwater. Okay, let's see how this does. Hoping this was enough undead. It might not have been, but we'll see. I just need to get him to retreat, that's all. Yep, there we go. Yep, it was enough. It's all I needed him to do was retreat, so I could take it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Interesting, was just looking at the maps in Sack Stream. There's a lot more space between the capitals than usual for this kind of map. Did you use a special setup? Not that I know of, but Lucid set it up, so I can't be for sure. Unrest plus 35, Misfortune plus 3. 2 units have been cursed. Ouch. Worldwide luck plus 1, though. Hey, that's going to help me because I already have plus 2 luck, I think, with my Pretender. It was. So, nice. Look at that. A little bit of income and stuff from that. Not bad at all. And now I can see a little bit more. Okay, well, that's good to know. Still got the 30 troglodytes there. Kill them. So I was afraid that was going to happen. 480 enemy units? Holy freaking hell. You gotta be kidding me. Jesus Christ. It's not messing around. I guess not. Kind of scares me a little bit. I'm not going to lie. A month remaining on that Palisade. Yeah, he's not messing around. No. That's probably everything he's got. Yeah, you're probably right. That's really scary. Obviously, he could siege the hell out of this right now if he wanted to. I am trying to turn it into a fortress. Let's go ahead and have these guys pass out of here. They could pick up some undead units on the way through. There's a pretty good amount here now. And then I want to head up to this, to Emerald Lake here. When do I get this again? Next month I get another Palisade. So I need to start another Palisade here at some point. I really want to put it here. But he'll probably push me out of it, more than likely. But that's why I brought my scout down here so I could watch. I'm sure that's just 479 pushovers for you and their commander. Yeah, it's still a lot. It's even mainly Storm Guard. I would have expected a cheaper unit. It's not good. Maybe he's a noob like me and likes to play with one huge army instead of a few smaller ones. Nah. Wagamama's pretty good at the game. He's pretty good. I'd like to believe that, but 330. So now we're working on enchantment. So I can revive a Bane, which I would like to do. But with who? Because I don't think... Nope. To revive a Bane, I need 2 death magic. So who's available to do it? You're reanimating right now. A lot, which is good because I want to get this big blocky army going. I'd like to revive a Bane, though. You're preaching. I could do it here, but I kind of want to search those sites. So I've got nobody that can really do it. Unless I... What's this? Rabbit Foot Charm. Unless I build another... one of these guys for being able to do that kind of stuff. Making certain magic items and stuff, which I probably should. I can get a death... Maybe I get death level 3 one again, too. That'd be kind of cool. Where is that one? It's not that guy. Okay, he's right here. He can revive a Bane. It's just he'd have to travel all the way down. Time to attack his economy? Yeah. Well, he hasn't taken this back. This fortress to myself? Yeah. He hasn't taken this back yet, so... I might take that from him. It's one more province I can have under my control. I've got the temple here now. Do I just go right for the fort? Probably should. And then go ahead and keep reanimating for now. Long Dead Warriors. And then I got the cultists coming in. Oh, I got an idea. I think. No, I don't. Let's see. Looking to pinch you like a zit. Troglodytes are hard as hell to kill. There's a lot of them there too, 30 of them. We need 3 times their numbers. Psh. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. So that ain't going to happen. Really don't need to be preaching right here. Hide behind a wall of skelly spam? That would help. Trogs even give my giants a run for their money. I believe they're size 4. Okay, so they got that. They trample the hell out of anything. I mean, undead obviously would help. I could just have a gigantic block of undead units. Wait, what was Soul? Okay, so Aerofend and Soul what? Where can I find those, though? Which one are they under? I'm going to write it down, because he's obviously who I'm going to be fighting next. So let me know so I can go for those. And then I want to get the construction, obviously, too. I'm going for Horde of Skeletons and all that. I need more research. Probably should have these two guys researching. There's almost 50 research with just them. What a difference that would make. But having them look for magic sites is a good idea, too. So it's not like it's all doom and gloom. Fortress reanimate, build fortress, reanimate. I've already searched for magic sites here and here. Do you consider yourself in a good position? No. Aerofend is enchantment 6. So we're going to want to go right for enchantment 6. Oh, I can't. I'm not going to get a level 3 aircaster anytime soon. Soul Slay is okay. All right. Where's Soul Slay here though? Soul Slay. 3 Astral. I might be able to get 3 Astral. We'll definitely go for the construction and see what we can make. I might be able to get 3 Astral. Thought I had somebody. Yeah, I got somebody with 2 Astral, so I got a couple people with 2 Astral. Yeah, I could probably do that. I could probably pull that off. That is a lot of spells in one research tree. Oh my god, yeah. You got each level of spells and then spells inside those spells. It gets crazy. So you could do communions of battle. Yeah. I'm not very good at communions. But I could use that. I know. I could use the communions to my advantage. You're right. I'm going to want to at least get level 1 for that for the communions. I haven't messed around with communions much. I kind of have a general idea. When I played with Chris Lighthawk, he kind of teached me some of it, but I've never played enough with the communions to really get good at it. But that's what I got you guys here for. 2 minutes left. I'm just kind of hanging out in game. As I let the timer go by. So I'll have enchantment level 4 in 3 turns. Unless I get more researchers, which I'm working on. I might... No, I can't. I want to keep cultists going. I was thinking, though, maybe at one of these places, maybe I'll put a fort here and I'll start building, or even down here. No, I want to put another fort here. But I want to start building researchers at another place. I need more researchers coming in. I could take this one and cycle it between the two. I need to build a lab. I don't know. If I'm going to put a lab up, where do I want to put it? I got to think about that. The AI should do communions automatically depending on the size of the armies you're facing. Okay. So I could use a communion to definitely get Soul Slay. I might be able to get an item for Soul Slay too. I think I'm going to have a really hard time with Aerofend. I'm going to look at Soul Slay again once we get in here. I'll let this go. If they add time, I'll look at it. No, I'll jump in and look at it quick. No, I'll wait. I don't want to mess anything up. Yeah. Because I'm going to have to fight second A here for sure. In an upgraded fort, so it has 2 commander points. May just cost 2 of them, so okay. For the lab. So I'll build a fort. I'll build a lab, actually, on one of my forts. Because I think I need to get more researchers. Because it's going to be such a short game. short compared to most Dominions games, which can go on for, months with play by email and stuff. We're only going to 60 turns. I've seen Dominions games go up in the hundreds of turns, depending on how you set up the rules and stuff, obviously. Okay. Ooh, we found a magic site. Awesome. Well of Pestilence. Cool. Didn't find any level 10 ones, though. One of Skullbreaker's crippled units died. An unexpected event has occurred. Unrest plus 14. Gold plus 264. Hell yeah. Gold minus 205. Hell no. An arena battle coming up. Luck up plus 1 again. And the fortress is completed. And the palisades is completed. Sweet. So I can send somebody to fight in the arena. I don't know who the hell I'd send. I literally don't know. If I had a Bane, I'd send a Bane probably, but I don't have a Bane. And I won't be able to revive one in time, so I'll probably just leave it alone. So Well of Pestilence produces 1 death gem per turn, increases death, boosts death ritual range by 2 provinces. Oh. Spreads deadly diseases, produces 1 gem. Okay, cool, I guess. Can never have too many. We're getting plus 5 now. It's really good. All right, let's take this undead. He can hold. Can he hold all of them? Oh, wow. He almost maxed out there, but he can hold all those guys there. That should be, I think, enough to take this. We'll find out. We're going to move up. Dude, he moved off that throne. I mean, it's not like I could take it and hold it anyways. He just moves back on and smashes me, but I'm just surprised he moved right off of it. He claimed it. Surprised he didn't fort it right out the gate. I feel like that's what I would have done. Be glad he didn't move into you. I figured he would at some point. You should send one dude, even if it's just a foot soldier. You never know. To take this? Yeah, he'll just take it back, but it'd be fun to do just to mess with him. If I take it, then he has to move back there and reclaim it. But then he'll probably move on to me and just wreck my world. It'll be terrible. Reanimate long dead warriors. Keep researching. He's teasing you. All right, I'm going to have this one make a couple scouts for me for a second. Since I don't have the lab anyway. And I almost don't have enough to build it. Or I'm sorry, a temple, I mean. 400 gold. Well, I can get it. I just would need to get rid of some of these guys. But I'm running low on income coming in. Hopefully I can take this province and help out some, but I need to figure out where I'm going to go after that. I got a lot of units here. Itching to move. All right, we can take these guys and keep searching for death sites, especially since we are finding them. I've got so many death gems, though, and I'm not using them for anything. Oh, for the arena, send who? You send one dude, even if it's just a foot soldier, you never know. That's true, it's true. That's very true. I could send a like one of these. Has to be like a 'cause I don't think I have a. I don't even think I have a foot soldier that makes sense, though. I really don't even have one that would make sense. I just end up sending like one of my cultists or one of my researchers, and I feel like it would just be risque. Obviously, I could send this guy, but I don't want to lose him. He's a death gem producer, for Christ's sake. You're going to read up on the Soul Slay. Good point. Let's take a look at that. So the caster attempts to rip the target's mind from his body. If successful, the spell will slay the target. Immortal beings killed by this spell will stay dead. Okay. So that's why I feel like I need a lot of people, though, to cast that. How's that? Why is that so good with them, though? What is it about that? Is there something these guys have? Yeah, if they're spreading, you're telling me they're all over the place. I got to pick somebody and go for it. Well, I'm going to take this next. We could probably take out, who's this here again? Stay home. I can't even pronounce that. TNG? What do you guys think? You think I could take out TNG? I feel like I definitely could take this province from them. I need to make a move at some point. So he's going to build that temple, and then we're off. I got to figure out what I'm going to do with these guys. Either move them back, pick up more units, and keep moving, or I have them go ahead and keep searching for sites. Probably just have them search for sites. There's a lot of places here I still haven't searched. Let's head down here. Good thing your undead are immune to diseases? Yeah, that's a good point. So he's just defending now. He could build a lab. So I could do researchers here too, but we could build a castle. Once I get the treasury for it, I don't have it now. I'll just go ahead and have him reanimate more long dead for now. Oh, yeah, no, that's what I want him to do. Dude, I cannot wait to get Horde of Skeletons, 229, 112. Your mages aren't undead, though. Yeah, they're going to get the Rona, the beer flu. It's going to suck. So 1 month, and then this will be a fortress. Is there any reason to build a castle? Should I keep going for? Should I go for castles too? You guys know probably better than I do. What is enchantment level 6? That was rigor mortis, right? No. That was yeah, rigor mortis. Pale Riders. They're pretty good too, I think. 20 plus. The Pale Riders are good, aren't they? They're not bad. I do like Fields of the Dead, too. Castle's usually a waste. They're okay. Yeah, I think forts are the best way to go, then. They're like that Mountain King commander you have, but then as a unit. So I probably want to get some of those, I'd say. And 20 plus is pretty good. If I have my guy here summon a bunch of them, he could probably get a pretty good amount. It'd be a good way to definitely just beef up my armies with more fodder, more cannon fodder. Probably could have him move back and go grab more units. I don't have a lot there. Less cannon fodder and more cannons. I use that Ritual of Rebirth on my giant Hall of Famers. Brings in scary size 4 mummies with most of their former powers, like 70 hit points. A mummy prophet can't preach, but he can sure still claim thrones. Really? That's pretty cool. Ritual of Rebirth. That is pretty good. Okay, I guess we'll see what's going on in Discord real quick. There we go. Come on. I want to get in here. I want to summon more skeletons. Reanimates a former Hall of Famer who was slain in battle. They come back as a mummy. That's really cool. I'm not using hardly any of my time. I feel bad for all the people that are running out of time. I am playing a Blitz, ghouls, against 7 other YouTubers and streamers. All right, let's see what we got. Wow. That really hurt. We get to watch a battle, though. Arena deathmatch result. Satis won. And construction of fortress is complete. Okay, let's see what happens here. Oh, this was this battle again. Boy, he said the same thing. Wow, but these are really good units. The Arbor of Souls. Champion's Medal. Wow. That's a beast of a unit. Okay, what am I doing next? So I do know I'm moving over to here. If there's any units here to recruit or pick up. So we're going to move and take this province, which is changed a bit. I think we can, it's just Tritons and Sea Trolls. I think we could take it with what we've got. I'm hoping we can take it. I don't have much of a choice. Going to keep reanimating long dead warriors. Got a bunch of them here now. This is really good stuff. Makes me happy. That's looking pretty good. Okay, Callum took that back. So that's what he was basically waiting for. I figured he would do that at some point. Okay, I've got my scout here because I was making a scout. I want to start going down this way some. And we're done with the temple here. So we can start doing cultists as well. I could put a lab here too, but I'm kind of concerned about this right now. I'm actually very concerned about that. Does he attack Scaleria? Or, yeah, maybe he just goes back. I should probably start sending my army down that way. Search for magic sites. Keep researching. 124. I need to get another lab. I just don't know where to put it. I think I'm going to put a lab here. I think I've got just enough to do it. I could probably get some more. I need 500 gold to build a lab. I think I want to get more researchers, for sure. Probably not going to get it, though. Losing that 200 to 62 gold really hurt. Send our spy around here and see what we're dealing with. So I'll have this, and then I'll have this, and then I don't know where to go from there. I got to attack somebody eventually. I think I'm going to get attacked here. That's what I think is going to happen. Actually, I'm genuinely concerned. I'm going to keep searching for magic sites, but I'm going to have him move up so he can make a commander unit and maybe summon a couple other things. Let's see. I really got to get. Let's see. Twice born. So we could do raise dead. We could do behemoth. Could get behemoth, and then yeah, we're away from Pale Riders and Horde of Skeletons. I might have to send him up to start doing more research. You get to scout out both armies? Yeah, I think that'll be a good idea to go out there and see what I'm up against at least. I got to kind of know what I'm dealing with. That's why I'm almost thinking about getting these guys out of here. Because I can't fit any more undead in this army anyways. This is my profit here. I'm going to pull these guys out of here. Just in case Callum attacks, I want to start heading down and getting ready. I could swing them into Scaleria and pick up units or something. I use behemoths to drive up the middle of an army, 100 plus HP. Yeah, I'm going to definitely get some behemoths. Definitely. I got lots of death gems with a lot coming in. Did I searched this already? Yeah, so I'm going to send these guys off. Just in case Callum does come my way. I want to at least be ready to break a siege or something. Although it don't make any sense. If I'm down here, I'm still not going to be able to attack until I pull some more units in. So it won't make a difference. And I won't have anything here I can send out. A couple undead units. Nothing that's like astonishing. And this undead army will be in here. So I could come here and then here and pick up units, or just go here, here. Yeah, I'll just head over one. What did I miss? Not a whole lot's happening right now. We're just kind of on standby. These guys could probably leave. I have a feeling that I might get attacked. I don't think that this army is just hanging out here for anyone. I think it's hanging out there for me. So I think I should pull these guys out so they can go grab some units. And then they can come back. Because this was the army that I lost a bunch of units with. So it's not really like a good army. So I'll head down and I'll head back over. $322. Then I'm going to save up for the lab, which I'm going to build here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yep, I'll take one of these guys. They can build, right? Yeah, they'll be able to build the lab. So we get a lab so we can get more researchers. I'll have enchantment level 4 next turn and then go and rate for level 5 for Horde of Skeletons. This small map with Callum is making me really nervous. You and me both. You and me both. That's why we wanted to play in a small map, though. We knew the game would go a little bit quicker. Okay, I'm going to just go ahead and end my turn early because there's not a whole lot I could do yet. We're searching. We're moving up to summon a Bane and maybe do some stuff. There's not a whole lot I can do right now. So I'm going to step away for 1 second because I got to get something to eat. I am starving. I will be right back. Oh, I'm back. I got some cinnamon crackers because I was starving. I need to eat something or I was going to pass out. Whew. Banes are matte in general. You can get better line holders. Well, Wraith Lord is better but expensive. Yikes. So I should get Bane Lords instead of Banes? Is what you're saying? I'm not even going to go into the VIP lounge. I don't even want to see all that food talk. High in the tech tree? Yeah, that's a problem. My issue right now is I need a lot. I need some good generals that can command a lot of undead units, because if we are allowed to continue producing undead units, if we're allowed to continue producing them and we start getting a lot of cultists, we're going to have a lot of long dead. And I need somebody who can go around and pick those up from the different fortresses and can put them together. And a Bane Lord is, as far as I know, a Bane Lord is the cheapest unit I can get, the fastest I can get it for what he does. And he's good at what he does. Like, yeah, the Mountain King, but the Mountain King is not a very good general. What is your bless? I think I took fear. Another battle in the arena. Oh, this is... Oops. Crap. No, this can't be right. This is the old one. Which one am I on? This is the old turn. Didn't it just restart? There. Holy crap. Would you like a 3-turn non-aggression pact? I think so. I think about that one. Enchantment has been researched level 4. Next to be researched is enchantment level 5. That's good. Somebody's claiming a throne. No magic sites are found. And I lost a ton of people to assassination. Damn it. Damn it. He's killing all my cultists with Bane spiders. Oh. My Lictor, though, protected him. That's good. Okay, he actually didn't kill all of them, but he did try to kill a lot of them. But luckily, it looks like my guys actually survived. Whew, that was close. He killed a cultist. He killed one cultist. Okay, we're okay. Whew, that was close. That was really close. Crazy. Oh, that's the battle. I want to watch it. I want to watch that. See if this was enough skeleton. No. It what? No, it wasn't enough skeleton. Well, we weakened it. I should be the only person to be able to take that, so that's not too bad. Okay, so now what? I guess it was a good thing that I left with this guy. Here we go. Time to fight. Let's build a lab here. Either of the dead is on your border. No small armies. Okay. We're ready. We're ready for this. We've been born ready for this. We can do this. I can go after him in 2 turns. I'm going to move this army here and move this army back so I can pick up a bunch of units, and then I'm going to hit him all at once. Oh, he's actually coming in with on both borders. You're as good as it gets, yeah. I got a lot of skeleton here. You're right, I am as good as it gets right now. Yeah, I'm going to move up and have both my armies grab as much as possible. And then I'll have to take this army out first. And then go for the one that's being sieged. It'll be the only way. Or I go break the siege and then go down and fight this army. I don't think I can fight them both at the same time. I don't think I have enough units to do that. I could make a behemoth now. What do you guys think? Probably should make one. You only get one, though. I wanted to revive the Bane, but no point now. I've got my Pretender, who can go up and grab all these undead army units. So I'm going to get a behemoth. So I have that too. Use all the mages? Should I have them all reanimate? Because I could do that. Research is worth not if you're dead. I can have them all reanimate. Long dead warriors. I agree. Research isn't important right now. What's important right now is staying alive. I'll have one turn to just dump as many skeletons as I possibly can into this here, and then utilize it. Hey Kim, could you look up and see what construction I need for Amulet of the Dead? I'm going for construction level 2, but I'll change that if I need to. So he'll have one turn to chase me down with this army. While this army keeps sieging. I just got to decide which one I want to go for first. I feel like I should go break the siege. The siege will hold, though. I feel like I should break this army before it hurts my income anymore. Break this army, and then break the siege. If I'm going to do it in an order that makes sense. Construction 2, perfect. So I'm going for that. Yes, awesome. So you think I should take all the mages with me in battle, too? You think I should take every mage with me? I can. I can have them. I can set them all up and take forever. I better start doing that now. If you think I should have them doing animate dead, because only the cultists. There's only a few of them that can do. I could leave the cultists to keep reanimating, and take all of the mages. So ditch the cultist, right? And then have all the mages do. Raise dead. Although, why not? Oh, no. They don't have enough. They'd have to still do animate dead. So it still would only be animate dead. Okay, I got 2 minutes. Make sure they're set up to cast spells. Not that it'll go that many turns in. The con 4, okay. I should be setting these up in my free time anyways. Because that's obviously what these guys are going to do. If anything gets bad. We got some time. We got some time. Okay. I don't have communion yet. Soon, though, soon. Raise dead forever. Okay, as soon as I get communion, I'm working on that, actually. That's my next step. Well, I'm getting construction 2, and then I'm going for communion. So, we are going to get there. It shouldn't be too bad, actually. Although we're not researching right now is a problem, but that's no big deal. We'll have Horde of Skeletons stuff. We'll focus on the threat, and then we'll go from there. I'm going to turn that off just in case, because there's a bug right now in the game where the fortresses will keep recruiting units, and I don't want that bug to mess me up. All right. Communion might be worth it, because then I can do, raise dead, right? Or Horde of Skeletons. Wouldn't it be worth it for that? Hold on a second. Here we go. But I got nobody researching, so it's really just waiting to see if we even survive this initial attack. Because then if we do, we go back to researching. Scalaria had an unexplainable increase of wealth, gold 45. This turn, this could be caused by cheating. I guess I'm cheating now. I guess I'm cheating now. Who would have guessed? It's part of the bug. Oh. Sorry, I forgot to send a message last turn. It looks like you struggled a bit to expand and ended up quite small. It seems like other players are getting started on their first war, so it's about time I did the same. No hard feelings. Best of luck. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate you. We got our behemoth. That's good. Unexpected event. Air gems 5. Gold plus 460. Black steel kite shield gained. Awesome. Oh, Jesus Christ. They've already breached the fortress. That was fast. I'm going to have to move on that faster than I move on their army, I guess. All right, I guess I have no choice but to do that. I can't believe they breached it that fast. Holy hell. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin. Dude. This is disgusting. All right, I don't want them all in the same group, though. So let's... I can hold a lot more. Oh, that's 4 out of 3, but it don't seem to matter, actually. It's the thing you can double-click, though, because it only takes... see, it only takes, like, certain ones. Because they're technically, like, different. But I could just do it like that. I know I want to put these guys in here. And here. And the behemoth will have to go... I'm going to change this around. The behemoth's going to go here. These guys are actually going to go up. Because he can hold 3 armies. Oh, holy crap. All right. So I'll just keep the skeleton army in the front, I guess. And this army off to the side. I'm actually going to go ahead and have them attack the rearmost enemies. And can I change this from raised skeletons? Do I have a better one yet? I got raised dead now. Do I want raised dead or raised skeletons? I think I want raised skeletons still, actually. Oh, come on. Okay, I do want somebody kind of in the back. This is just a group of undead, which I should probably put up in the front too. And then I've got the lictors in the back. These guys I want to attack the closest, so I don't want them to go for the rear. 5 guards on each caster. I could definitely put some guys in the back to guard. That's for sure. I've got these armies here, and I think what I'll do is have them off to the sides. And in the middle, and this one off to the side. I'm not sure if this is the best way to... Damn it. If this is the best way to do this. I'll move... Yeah, I've got all my casters. I've got a lot of casters, though. I got a lot of casters. I don't like... I'm going to move one of these units back. I don't like these guys being so exposed. Recruit... What am I recruiting? I'm not going to take this guy with me because he's too good, honestly. Okay, who am I taking, though? Okay, you're going to reanimate. Undead warriors. Sometimes that does not work. Okay, so now I'm taking all of these guys. I do not want to take this guy. The gladiators in all forts. A couple fires like some wyverns could wreck your casters. I know, that's what I'm worried about. I got the gold to do the gladiators. Yeah, I'll do gladiators. Help. So which one should I go for? I've got 5 minutes. Do I go for the army or go for the siege? He's about to storm this right now. That's all I have in there. So he's going to storm this and take it. Interesting. Oh. Go for the siege first. Okay. I've got this guy here, actually. And he's got nothing really, but he could go with me. So, might as well go ahead and reanimate. While he's there. Spam fear spells. Maybe he'll retreat. I don't know if I could do... See, I should... This guy I thought could do fear. But... Can't. You know what? Some of these guys I shouldn't be animating dead. Some of these guys should be casting blessings. Including this guy, just casting a bunch of blessings. I need a lot more blessings. I just realized that. Like a lot more. My casters are actually all the way up here too. I need to move them all back. Fear is in my bless. So is that how that works? I don't really fully understand how that works. I'm not going to lie. I don't fully understand it. I definitely want to keep these casters back. And then... Caster's here. That's fine. This caster I'm going to have up here with this army so I can make sure I've got some blessings. I actually should do Unholy Power for somebody. I just want to make sure I do have blessings here going. Just because I can. Not going to do it with all these guys, obviously. All right. I just want to move the rest of these guys back, kind of. I don't want them all near the front. I'll put them off to the side some. So there's kind of skeletons spreading out everywhere. They're not just all clumped up in one area. Need to make another Mound King at some point. I could have him do that. Or he could actually go for the Bane now. So I have somebody who can go pick up these skeletons in my other provinces. He's kind of slow, but and then what? You said make gladiators. I can't make gladiators here. All right, I'm gonna do that next turn. Mountain Kings ferry him around. Well, I'll make a Bane so I can attack that underwater province. I think the Banes can breathe underwater, right? I think so. Yeah, and then we'll make some Mountain Kings for ferrying stuff around. I want to get that other underwater province. And then we got to make gladiators on the forts. Gladiators help with okay, so I already know he took the fortress. So let's see what we're dealing with though. Holy hell. So what do I got? What am I dealing with? It's just a lot of blessings going on here. These units are obviously very good. Great combat speed. I don't see what the bless is. Oh, here we go. So he didn't bless his front units. So regeneration 10%, blood vengeance. So regeneration and blood vengeance. Anyone harmed this being will risk having the damage inflicted upon himself as well. Magic resistance negates the effect of the blood vengeance. A positive value on the blood vengeance effect means it will be hard to negate with magic resistance. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're screwed. That's the only two things I see, though. But, yeah. You have a very savvy opponent there. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. That's like the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. I don't know. The poison is useless against you, sure. Sure is. Yeah. Morale +1, regeneration, and blood vengeance. So. Yeah. Yep. Nothing we can do about that. Well, yeah, well, what can you do? That's exactly. What can you do? The only thing I can do is just go in there and fight. See what happens. I think we're ready. We don't have any other choice. So we're just going to go in there and we're going to see what happens. Just Just going to go in there and see what happens. It'll be pretty cool, though, at least, just doing this fight. Who are we playing as today? Scalaria. Skelly spam and fear are your only friends. They have to rely on morale. Your army doesn't, except your casters, unfortunately. Yeah. So we're not going to probably win this. The fear might carry us. Might carry us. When everybody's blessed, we'll have to just see. But either way, it's probably going to be a really, really cool battle. So we can't go wrong there. I've got my Bane. Yeah, he's got the Amphibious. Let's go ahead and take all these undead units with the Bane. I want to get that water province. You could actually take other undead units too, but these guys can't go underwater, so no biggie. I guess he'd have to come down here and then back up because I don't dare, because this guy might move over here and I don't dare make that move. I got plenty of undead there, though, to pick up. There's a couple here. That's about all I can do. And keep reanimating. I can make a Mound King so I can ferry more units around, but I'm just going to bring him to here for now. So, I think that's what I'm going to do. The Gladiators, god damn it. What's the best undead you can summon as guards for your pretender, or are you going without guards on him? Actually, yeah, let me put some guards on him now. I don't think there's anything I can summon just yet. But I could put these, I could definitely give him these guys just so he has them. They're lictors. They're not bad. It's probably the best I have in my army now. I don't really have anything better than that. You know, I could put those guys on them, but and then gladiators. So let's go ahead and recruit them. Let's just get rid of this for now. I got a bunch of gold anyways. Get a bunch of gladiators. Not that this, you know. Not that this is going to be the make or break for us, but oh man. And then I could throw some, well, no place to really throw province defense. He's going to move this army. I doubt he's going to let it sit. No, he'll let it sit there. Oh, shit. I don't really want to fight him on the fortress. Hold on a second. Behemoth guards? That would be funny. Yeah, I don't really want to fight him on the fortress. I barely could take him in a field battle, let alone on the fortress. I don't even know if I could siege it fast enough. Because the fortress is going to bottleneck me, and undead really works better if they're not bottlenecked. What are the chances that he moves off the fortress and moves here or something? Obviously, I could just pursue. I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do. He'll probably patrol. You will pop it one turn. Okay. I doubt he'll let you siege it down. I mean, I don't have anything I can do anyways. So, we will just continue course. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, whatever. How many can these hold? 25? He can hold 60. I just realized I'm not going to send my Bane down. I'm going to have him take 60 of those units up to the Bane. Should be more than enough to be able to take that one province. When are you going to play GPS 4? When the 2020 version comes out. Oh, crap. All right. Let's just let's let it happen. We're just gonna let it happen. Where's the Well of Pestilence? It's where one of your forts is? No, it's not. It's in the province I'm in right now. Why? What are you thinking? Have you considered using your air path? Plus communions. Just spam fly on your skeletons. Bit early, but worthwhile. That does sound kind of funny, I'm not going to lie. I don't think I'll make it that far, though. I think this is going to be it right here for us. I mean, obviously, I'll still be alive until he takes everything, but if we lose our main army, there's not really a lot of point in. At that point, there's really no point in fighting back. Because he will have killed everything, and I'll never build it back faster than he'll start taking provinces. I knew this day would come. Other than the game that I won with Pythium, which I needed help to do, Chris Lighthawk helped me. So other than that game, this is the best game I've ever played by myself. So that's I guess that's saying something. You just have to believe. Never watched this game before, but it was fun. Yeah, it's a really fun game, man. I definitely should play more of it because it's a load of fun to play. But it's really only fun, in my opinion, if you're playing multiplayer. Did he move south? So he sent some people down to scout my army. Oh my god! Look at this army! Oh my god, Callum's attacking me too. Now it's really over. All right. Wait a second. Where's my main battle, though? So it was later down the list, because this doesn't matter to me. Hold on. Crap. What's the hotkey to get out of the battles again? Quit battle replay. Q. That's right. Oh, he moved his army off. Okay. That's unfortunate. And then I'm being attacked by Callum, which I know I don't have anything here but Province Defense, so it's not really worth seeing. Aside from seeing what he's using, I guess we should watch at least so we see what he's got. So he's going to drop them all. There's a lot of storm guards. Holy hell. I want to see when they drop. There they go. Okay, what's his blessing? Where's his sacred units? He must have some here. Where is his sacred units? What are they? Are these? Does he not have any sacred units? No blessings or anything? Okay, hold on. Maybe they're at this one. No, that's a very small army. Oh, man, he ran into my Bane Lord. Damn it. And killed my generals. I wasn't expecting that. Oh. Callum doesn't do sacreds. They don't fly. Well, that makes sense. Okay, so that was weird. So he moved his army out. What, Bane Lord? Though he could have a bless for his mages. Well. I can't fight Callum. I can't fight Sakane and Wagamama at the same time. Obviously, I can storm this fort, but he's just going to move back and take it. He was smart enough to move his army off, and he's probably going to move into this province or move away. So, I'm not going to try to chase him. So, I'm just going to go ahead and move right into this province, because I think that's where he's going to go next. I'm going to try to predict his movements. I can storm the fort, but at this point, I'm going to lose the game anyways. Because I just can't fight this many armies at once. So more than likely he's going to move here. So he's either going to move there, I'll give chase there. And I'll fight him there. Or he doesn't move at all. He moves away or he just stays there. And then I'll go after somebody else. But I don't have the... With one army and like 5 armies on me, I don't really have the ability to push all of them out of here. Unless I split my army in half, which I can't really do right now. Let me... let's see. Stormed the fort? You really think so? He's just going to come back and take it as soon as I move off of it. Take your temples down so his dominion takes over. Ah, temple busting. So you're saying storm it for the gold. Because he is going to just move on it. All right. I'll storm it. I will storm it. I've got to have a little bit of time before he could siege this down, right? I would say. I need to make another. I need something. Flyers have huge siege score, so no. So if he moves onto me, I've got one turn, but if he moves this giant army onto me, which he's going to do, then I won't. I feel like I should be protecting my capital. I don't think it's going to make a difference, actually. Oh, boy. Three turns for your cap? Okay. I'm going to get a Bane so I can put these units on him. These undead units I'm making. Oh my God. Oh, they can't cast anything anyways, but yeah, these guys are worthless. Reanimate ghouls? Okay. They're not mindless, but neither are long deads, right? About 10 people per ghoul and cannot be done in uninhabited areas. I know it's going to eat up the population some. Oh, I got another researcher. Okay, they are mindless. Okay, we got a lot of population. Okay, that's going to take a little bit to siege down, it looks like, for what he's got there. This has already been sieged instantly. It was instantly sieged. So he's going to storm that and kill everything in here. And there's nothing I can do to stop him. If you lose, he gets a worse cap, exactly. I like the way you think. Kill off your population so when he takes your lands, they will be worthless to the living. I like that. Could set up a script to have everything in the rear. Yeah, give everyone bodyguards too. Okay. I'll set that up. Although he's going to breach one of these now. Then I'll pop it into Lucid's chat here if they finish me off and chat with them for a minute. Oh. I'm getting sore anyway sitting in this chair for this long. I've been here for like, oh my God, probably like 5-6 hours. No, 5 hours, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make my provinces worth nothing if I can. Four hours ago. Feels like it's been a lifetime. No, 5 hours. 5 hours ago. I started at 9:30. It's about 5 hours and 15 minutes. According to YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's weird. Invest in some shake wakes, exercise in your computer chair. I could like squeeze my butt cheeks together over and over again. Like this. Do butt exercise. Now my lower back just starts to bother me. I can't sit in a computer chair for too long without it bothering me. Oh, try I don't have a desk job. I was like, well, why do you do YouTube? I don't know. I can only usually do it for 2-3 hours. Ah, here we go. Assassinating my cultist. It's alright though. There's the battle on my fortress. He is pounding me. He's pounding me hard. I want to see his blessing again. Regeneration, blood vengeance. Okay, so that is what that is. I don't even think I'm killing anything here. And this is just a province defense force, so they're not really that equipped anyways. Kegels can be done anywhere. That's true. Oh, that was that storm in the fortress. There's really going to be nothing exciting there to watch. Unless he moved his main army in, which I don't think he did. No. So there is literally nothing here to see. Walls are repairing faster than they are broken down. Well, that's good. Okay, so he did move over here. So we're going to move on him. And he took my temples down because he don't like me. He's going to move down here. I can't chase him anyways until after the fact. Well, regen blood vegan is OP. Yeah. Yeah, I stand no chance. How fast will this fall? He's sieging it kind of slow right now. I've got a lot of ghouls there, so that'll help. So he's going to have a hard time sieging that down. He will join the armies? Yeah, then I'll have to fight them both. So it is what it is. Him and Callum are going to have to duke it out eventually. He's actually doesn't seem like he's going for thrones. I don't know if he owns any. He only owns, he don't own any thrones, actually. Interestingly enough. Does Ended Nation Dominion cause population laws even if you don't control the province? I don't know. I know Airmore's like that. I don't know if I don't know if I'm like that. Do you have a Discord? I want to know when I come help. Yes, I do have a Discord. Down below in the description. I will post in the Discord. Scalaria's Dominion isn't pop kill, so yes, should have picked Airmore. I will post in the Discord whenever I'm streaming. And I am going to do community games. Subscriber community games with Dominions 5 as well, so. Blitz games, more than likely, like this. Or you'll be able to join games like this. Yeah, help or definitely join in the games once I start doing them. Check if you're recruiting or sieged. I think I am still. That one's not. So no, maybe I'm not. I'm literally just waiting at this point to make a move. It's the bug. Community game sounds like fun. Yeah, I constantly try to do stuff like that. I've done them with Stellaris in the past, where I've just had a bunch of people join in Stellaris. I have a Minecraft community server going right now just because of... because I'm making a series of videos with it. But I'm always trying to do stuff like that. Yeah, we're literally just waiting. We're just waiting to die. Oh, man. That's okay. That's all good. I can take a break for a second. I can relax. We'll wait till we roll in there. We'll do the fighting. It'll be a win for everybody but me. Still has been my best game. Stellaris has so many DLCs. How can you sync it? Everyone has to have the same DLC, right? Actually, they don't, Kim. Recruit in the fort you just got. Good thinking. They actually don't have to have the same one. I have no gold. Yeah, only the host needs the DLC. So if I host a Stellaris game and I have all the DLC and you join my Stellaris game, then you get to play with all the DLC so long as the host has it. So that's why I like doing Stellaris community games, because then everybody gets to check out the DLCs too that maybe they don't have. You do need to sync your 100 plus mods though, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty great, actually. That's why it makes Stellaris such a fun community game. I've done a couple of them. I did 2 of them where I played along, and played with everybody. And then I did one where I just spectated it and I commentated everybody fighting each other. It was kind of fun. It could be a bit taxing on your PC. Yeah, it can. Especially if you got 100 plus mods. That would do it. I'm still waiting for somebody to create a mod so that a spectator could be like a GM and he could do stuff inside the game to mess with the other players. I tried to do that a bit in my community game. I actually fired the endgame crisis like super early and just messed with everybody. And it was kind of cool because it was cool how I think I had 14 or 15 human players. And then I had a couple AI empires too that they could fight. And the human players were all fighting each other. They ended up creating these two federations and they were just waging this massive war. And then I fired the endgame crisis early because one, I wanted to see how they would react to it, especially with having such weak fleets. And two, the game had gone on for like 15 hours. I was like, oh my God, I'm ready to end this freaking thing. And yeah, they ended up like, spoilers, trust me, you probably won't watch the series. It's old. It's very old. It's years old now. But they ended up I think, working together to try to fight the endgame crisis. I will admit, I can't remember if they beat it or not, though. I think they were doing really well. But this was back, I think I fired I don't remember which one it was. I don't think I got a choice. I don't think I got a choice in firing it, though. I think I had to go with the Unbidden or something. They're terrible. They're the worst endgame crisis. Because it's like the one everybody seems to get. But it's so fun to play it with a bunch of people. Oh, maybe not the Unbidden. Maybe I'm thinking something else. I play so many games, I get stuff confused. Not the Unbidden, the extra dimensional invaders? Yeah, the Unbidden. Yeah, no, I was right. The extra dimensional Unbidden. They're the ones I get most of the time? Yeah, they're awful. They're the ones most people get most of the time. In fact, Paradox has like literally created an entire team just to figure out how to make it so that the Unbidden are not the most fired endgame crisis. Because in the beginning, when Stellaris first came out, it was like pretty much the 90% of the time that was the endgame crisis you got. It really sucked. Endgame crisis in real life, which DLC to buy and which to avoid. See, Kim, if you join my Discord and you join my community games, you don't have to make that decision. Then you could just play with it. All the DLC you want. Actually, there's been a community Stellaris game going on that I haven't been a part of, but people in the Discord have been playing together. Yeah, right there. Big Daddy's in that group. I wish CK2 wasn't so RNG. It could be pretty cool to play with more people if the characters could just stop dying from dysentery all the time, ending your dynasty. I've never played CK2. I just had a hard time getting into it. It's a lot to learn, and I just feel like I don't have the time anymore to sit down and learn it. I'm excited for CK3 though. I think they'll make it a little bit more watered down. Hopefully they don't water it down too much, but they'll probably make it a little more easier to pick up. Kind of like the difference between Hearts of Iron 3 and Hearts of Iron 4. Where basically they kind of made it a little bit more appealing to the masses. You didn't have to be a strategy gaming nut to kind of understand because Hearts of Iron 3 I did play, and it, you had to really sit down and get into it. And Hearts of Iron 4, they did water it down a little bit compared to Hearts of Iron 3, but not, in my opinion, Hearts of Iron 4 was a good middle ground for people who wanted to enjoy the Hearts of Iron franchise and that type of game, and to get new people into that, but also to still appeal to that old crowd that really liked that hardcore Hearts of Iron. Plus, the mods are just great. I mean, come on. Equestria at War. Psh, it don't get any better than that. CK3 looks a lot like The Sims. Just jury out on that one. I actually haven't watched any CK3 content or checked out anything on it much. I just know it's coming out, but I don't know anything else outside of that. So, but like I said, my hope is that's a little bit easier to get into than CK2, so I can find the time to play it, because I have a hard time finding the time to learn games. All right, so assassination attempts. There was a battle in Fair Cliff. Okay, so just moving on province defense forces I've put out. Polgrave, okay, so this is where my army moved in. Now, did I catch him? So I still haven't caught him, and this is frustrating. I don't even know what I caught here. What the hell is this? Just some vine warriors and stuff. I mean, he obviously sees my army. Dude, this is nuts. What kind of blessing are we getting here? Morale +1 in fear right now. That behemoth, though. Oh, okay. Okay, so he sieged my fortress down. Yeah, sure, I'll watch this. Nice. A natural storm. Just wrecked. Just wrecked me. I don't stand a chance. But I'll play it out because I ain't a little bitch. All right, for the final showdown, he shouldn't run from here, so this is the final showdown. I'm going to put everybody on the front line because why wouldn't you? Oh, I have nobody to lead my gladiators. At least not all of them. Hell, I barely have enough to lead all my ghouls. Put him up here. He could do it. I really can't lead all my gladiators out unless I give... Okay, I can give a little bit of gladiators to each caster, I guess. Oh, I can give 15 to each. Okay, we're fine. Oh, all right. It's time to end this once and for all. It's time to be done with this. All right. So we've got the big group of ghouls. We're going to attack the closest enemies with them. Nope, it's not to. Just attack the closest enemies with all of these. There's really no reason to take this anyplace else. Actually, I should have these guys all stay in the back and guard. Or at least... No, I'll pick somebody else. I do need a unit that can guard. I definitely will put these guys in the back where I know most of my casters are going to be. So at least they're back there. Because why not? I'm not... The casters, they'll just do whatever. They'll do whatever they do best. I'm going to set everybody out there. These guys can't... Some of these can, but these guys here can't do anything besides blessings. So whatever they do, you know. As for here, obviously you want him to cast Animate Dead. Just guard commander. That gives me some guards in the back, technically. You think about getting this game? It's a really fun game. I'd recommend it. I'm about to lose the game, though, so I might not be the best person to watch. Because I'm literally about to lose it right now. But it's been fun. You could go back and watch the stream once it's over. If you're interested in seeing what it's all about. I would certainly recommend that. No point in doing that if he can do something else. I guess Race Dead's about all he could do. But that's better than nothing. Come on. There. Outside the fort. Because I'm moving my whole army in. So, why not have these guys come out and fight, right? Do you think God King can become as good as Dominions 5? No, I don't think it'd be as good as Dominions 5. I do think that God King has the potential to be as more like Conquest of Elysium 4. Can it become as good as Conquest of Elysium 4? I mean, yes, I think the potential's there. You know, it definitely looks nice, and there's a lot of features there that are nice and that are very similar to Conquest of Elysium 4. I think there's a lot of things they could improve on that could make it very similar or better than Conquest of Elysium 4, but I will say that right now, for the price of God King, I would not buy it. Even though I thought it was pretty good and I thought the developers were on the right track, it's very steep. It's a very steep price for what the game is offering this early on. It's very expensive. I don't think the game is, I don't think there's enough there. So unless you want to support the developers and you trust that the developers are going to continue hammering on the game, I definitely would not pay the, I think it's $40. I definitely would not pay the $40. Conquest of Elysium 4 is a shell of a game, in my opinion. There's definitely a lot of things in Conquest of Elysium 4 that could be improved upon. That's why I'm saying I think God King has the potential. It does have the potential. to be better than Conquest of Elysium 4. I actually gave the developers just a few suggestions in an email, my opinion on the game and stuff that they could improve on. I'd really like to see them improve on traveling around the world. So like Conquest of Elysium 4, for example, can get very repetitive if you lose your army and then you got to build an army and then you spend 20 turns going across the map only to lose your army again. It can get super repetitive. I think it'd be cool if there was builder units in the game that could build roads, so you could travel a little bit faster on roads, or could clear certain tiles, like tiles that tend to be fairly slower, like forest tiles or something. Maybe the ability to build forts or something a little bit so you can kind of defend better. I just think that there's some potential. I will say, too, that Conquest of Elysium 4 has certain factions that are just way better than other factions. It's very unbalanced. And Illwinter never really, I feel like Illwinter doesn't worry too much about balancing. They do try to balance some things, especially in Dominions 5, but like in Conquest of Elysium 4, there's factions that are just like the Satanist factions, the cultists or whatever, they're super overpowered. Like, hands down. They are like one of the best factions in the game. So if you want to play a multiplayer game and somebody plays at the cultists, unless you kill them right in the beginning, you're going to lose. It's kind of like everybody ganging up on Airmore in Middle Age Airmore in Dominions 5. They're kind of an OP faction if you get a pro player playing them. Obviously, Scaleria is an OP faction too, but I'm not a pro enough player to use them. And yeah, it depends a lot on what area you play. All right, let's see what happens. I love Conquest of Elysium and prefer it over Dominions, but I can tell Illwinter prioritizes the other. Yeah, their Dominion series is definitely their more popular series. So it makes sense that they would prioritize development updates and continuously expanding on it because of that. Now, Dominions 5 just came out. Conquest of Elysium 4 has been out for a while, so I kind of wonder if they're working on Conquest of Elysium 5 or what's next for Illwinter. I think Dominion 6 is a ways away. Some Conquest of Elysium factions really need towns and stuff which are less present in pre-Kingdom era or whatever it's called. Yeah, no, you're totally right. I do think it's pretty cool what they did with Conquest of Elysium, though, being able to do the different eras and stuff like that. 2 years ago? Has it already been 2 years for Dominions 5? That's kind of like just came out, though, in Illwinter. In Illwinter time frame. They don't release games, I feel, that often. Dominions 4 was out for a long time before Dominions 5 came along. Right? I think Dominions 4 was out for... I'm trying to remember the timeline. I feel like Dominions 4 was out for maybe 5-6 years, maybe longer than that. But it's hard to believe it's been 2 years. I guess I thought it's only been a year, but I guess it really has been 2 years. Yeah, I really thought it's only been a year. Yeah, the updates are definitely steady. Illwinter is great for that. They do such a wonderful job. It's only 2 guys, isn't it? It's only 2 guys that are working on these games. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they've expanded on that at all. I know it only started with 2 guys. They probably do all right with the Dominions and Conquest of Elysium series. I don't know if it's their bread and butter, but I'm sure that they do okay. Dawn 5 is very good, but definitely has room for improvement, especially the graphics, which Illwinter is actually working on. They improved the Nordic faction graphics. Oh, I haven't seen it. I'll have to take a look at the new graphics. It'd be cool if they replaced all the races with a little bit better graphics, a little bit better sprites and stuff. Like, obviously the game's like nothing pretty to look at, like Civilization or something like that. Like the Civilization games, I guess, is what I'm going to lean back on. But if you think about it, I have found, in my personal opinion, and this isn't always true, so don't flame me on this, but I have found, in my own personal opinion, that the better the graphics in a game, the worse the gameplay usually is, or the less deep the gameplay is. If a developer spends a lot of time working on art assets, they can't use that time to work on improving things like gameplay or making high replayability or a lot of depth in the game. It's like Civilization might be a little more the exception to the rule, I think, but I haven't played Civ since Civilization 5. And even then, Civilization 5 when it first came out, and even then, probably we're talking 5 years ago. And, you know, Civilization 5, sure, it's got some depth to it, but nothing like most of the games I play that are lower graphics, you know, stuff like Dominions 5 or Distant Worlds Universe. Great 4X game, tons of depth, terrible looking game. They have jobs next to Illwinter? Yeah, I think they do. Yeah, gameplay first, graphics last. I totally agree. Totally agree with that statement. My favorite games are not the most prettiest looking games. Dominions 5 is really fun. I don't think it's going to be my top 5 favorites, but it's definitely a favorite. But Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, one of my favorite games ever. Dwarf Fortress, one of my favorite games ever. Distant Worlds Universe, one of my favorite games ever. And the most consistent thing across all 3 of those, terrible graphics. Ugly looking game. All right, assassinations, and here's our battle. Let's go ahead and watch. So we're marching on, okay, it's not his whole army, but it's a large part of it. And I have a large army. Yeah, streamlining the UI is something they could definitely do. If graphics first, the game usually sucks, which sounds like what God King did. Yeah, God King's putting a lot of emphasis on graphics, which is fine. But because they're doing that, it's going to be a lot harder to make the gameplay good because it's going to take that much longer. Dom's Force from 2013. I just looked it up. Also, it actually hasn't been around that long. I thought it was more like 2010 or 11. Okay, so my guys are closing in pretty quick. We've got a lot of really good blessings coming in. All right, come on. Come on. We just need to overwhelm them. Hopefully they start getting fear. Can these guys get fear? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. But I don't know. What's those ethereal units on your side? I've got these shadow vestals, which they seem okay. A lot of people said they're not very good, but I don't seem to have a problem with them. They definitely helps. And then I've got these shadows here, which I don't know. Somebody summons them. I haven't really figured it out. I'm not fighting anything back here, so that's good. No surprises on that. Gamer buys $2,000 gaming PC only to play 2D games. I wish my gaming PC only cost $2,000. Yeah, he's just shredding right through my undead units. I set a group of guys up to attack in the rear, and I don't think it worked very well. They're over here fighting these guys, and they're not having a good time. Are we inflicting any damage at all on these guys right now? Oh, 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 oh. Some of them are starting to break their morale. They're losing their morale. But this isn't even his whole army. Unlimited undead units. I believe that undead spam. Okay, now at this point, I just got to deal with the spiders who won't retreat. That's going to be the only problem because they're surrounded. They can't retreat. They're trying to. It'd be nice if I could kill some of these guys. Oh. Okay, so it looks like it just ends then. So I lost 80 ghouls, so all my ghouls pretty much. 174 long dead, still only half of them though. And 21 of my shadow vestals, only a quarter, only 1/3. This actually wasn't too bad, but they didn't lose that much. So it was like a terrible trade. Earth gems. Well, we pushed him off. He moved his main army up here again, or he's coming down here to fight me. Oh, I converted them? You gained 4 spiders. Well, that's kind of cool. I didn't know who the hell was doing that? I didn't even know that was a thing. Where are they? Oh, man, that's so cool. They're not really that great, though, right? They're pretty good. They got a good amount of hit points. They're not bad. Good morale stuff. Yeah, I do have apostasy as a battle spell. I guess I'll just put them in here. Now what? I've lost everything. And I lose my gladiators, right? Still have some of them. Lost most of them. I'm going to keep making ghouls. He's having a hard time breaking this down, but he is starting to break it down. I had somebody set to attack rear. It didn't work. But yes, I will have them set to attack rear. Not a whole lot I can do now. I can either wait for him to come here and then try to fight him, or I can go fight him here. But I'm assuming he's going to hit me again. He's going to keep hitting me until he kills me. He has no reason not to. I might as well go ahead and have everybody reanimate ghouls. And just drain the population, try to kill everything. He's obviously going to attack me again. I'm just gonna give him a hard time. If I can't win the game, if I'm not even allowed to live, I'm at least going to make sure that he's gonna lose a bunch of units, trying to fight me, and he's not going to be able to focus on the thrones trying to fight me. Does Amulet of the Dead help with the ghouls? That'd be kind of cool. I could put people on research again, but I might as well just make a bunch of ghouls and try to get the population down, because I'm not going to live. I'm not going to be a contender in the game at this point. I wouldn't be surprised if he attacks your other fort instead. Honestly, that'd be annoying because I wish he'd just end it. But I know he probably doesn't want to take the chance. I'm trying to think what the biggest FU would be on my way out. Good job on the siege, thanks. That was a pretty tough fight. Just a lot of skeletons. Giving it to them. What would be the biggest FU? He doesn't have any thrones I could just like bum rush. Just to make it that much harder for him. Hey, you weren't a contender after the expansion phase, clearly. Ain't that the truth? I wasn't a contender when I booted up the game. 100 million skeletons would be a big FU. Draining the population of the capital down to 0 by turning all of the population into ghouls would be a big FU, that's for sure. Because then he can't do anything with them. Rushing as many of his provinces as you can while he assaults your forts, divide and conquer. Would that work? I probably wouldn't make it too far before he killed me. When you lose your main fort, you straight up die, don't you? Like, you don't get to keep playing with your army, from what I understand. Yes, you do just die. Because I wouldn't mind just taking my army and rushing it right through his... Might lose him the game in the long run, basically. Of course, it's a gamble. I mean, how long can my main capital fort really stay alive as I do that? You need to lose all provinces or lose all candles. Okay, so why don't I just take my army and just shove it up his ass? I'll have all these ghouls now. I'll just take my army and literally drive it through his provinces just as a big FU. Because like you said, he'll have to conquer all those provinces back. It won't take him long to bust all his temples. As long as you have provinces under your control and some dominion, you're in game technically. I like that. I like that a lot. Ooh, we got some gold out of that too. Okay. Look at all the ghouls. God. Where are the ghouls? Where am I hiding them? Somebody had them. Oh, they ended up in these armies. That's interesting. Where's the Bane? He could probably hold. Well, actually, this guy should have them. I can move some of these units. All right, let me... I want to put all the ghouls with this unit, with this guy. If I could put all of them on the Bane, that would be better. Perfect. Oh my God. So many. So so many units. Oh man. Split up once you're in the middle and just take out all of his PDF will kill his turn income. All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run right in and just kill everything I can. Who cares? Put the spiders and behemoths on the Bane with the other behemoth. Okay. I want to make sure I've got this really good. Can they not go on there? He's got too many units. I'll just leave him up here. Maybe try to push for enchant 5. I won't get it. Even if I put everybody here. Let's see. If I put everybody here on research, I might get it in 2 turns. Because I know what you're saying. Before I make the push, the big FU push, I put everybody on enchantment. I get enchantment 5. I can do Horde of Skeletons. Then everybody with magic 2 can cast Horde of Skeletons. That would only be 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd only be 4 people, though. So is it really worth sitting here and trying to do that? Probably not. I have living and undead in the same squad? Where? They shouldn't be like that if they are. Oh, because these ghouls are? I don't even know how they got there. They must have just went to commanders with units. I must have lost some people. It shouldn't be like that anyplace else. Burn your lab and castle to the ground, then spite attack his cap with 1 doom stack and ghoul / burn. It would be the spit fight move. You should destroy the entire capital's pop. I could keep just converting the entire capital's pop into ghouls, but that means I need to make some more banes to be able to house my ghouls. That would be the ultimate FU. Yes, that would definitely be the ultimate FU. Yeah, I got ghouls all over the place. Missed 1 ghoul between the first group of gladiators. I think that's the one I just got, right? All right. So I'm just going to keep converting. How much pop you got left? 24,000. I'm just going to keep converting people to ghouls. Meanwhile, I got plenty of gems coming in. I can keep reviving Banes because even though Banes aren't that good, they can carry a lot of ghouls. And I'll have this guy. Damn it. Keep doing behemoths. And I think he can do behemoths. Yep. So we'll make behemoths and I'll make a Bane. It's a lot of time we're going to be sitting here, though, just to do a big FU. But it'll be so funny when it happens. I don't think I reached the enemy cap either. But I like the idea of trying to burn his temples or something. It's in the back of the line of the heart of the top. Okay, there he is. Thank you. So I make another Bane, and then I put the ghouls on that. There's a ton of ghouls. You can see how many there are here. So if I just keep doing that, I would like these ghouls to hold an attack. Because I want some units in the back. I'm kind of nervous. There's not very many people back there. What do I want to recruit? More gladiators? They're so cheap. I could just get so many gladiators. What else would I recruit? I don't know what. Your cap is unsiegeable. Mages? Really? Instead of more... You think I should get some mages? More of these guys? Because I only get like 2... I only get 1 a turn. But you're saying because of the... Well, this guy can't do raise dead. He can only do animate. So he won't get a lot. I can do these guys. He would take 2 turns, though. So... I get 2 of these guys. They can obviously reanimate more ghouls, if that's what you're thinking. In battle, they can't do very much. How much are these? Cultists? Cultists are cheap. So I could have them reanimate ghouls. We just keep making a ton of ghouls. I'm just going to take my army. As soon as I'm ready, I'm going to take my army, and I'm just going to drive it as far as I can get it up Saquonet's ass. As far as I can get it before I die. So I'm going to build gladiators. I'm going to build enough gladiators and keep them at the fort so that it keeps the siege. It makes it that much harder to siege. And I'll build a couple cultists. And I'll just repeat that recruitment. Try to reach enchantment 5 because you want the Horde of Skeletons. But we don't have a lot of people who can cast Horde of Skeletons. Yeah, I'm going to go for more ghouls. I'm not going to turn this around. Let's be honest. I'm not going to win. But I am going to make Saquonet not win, and I'm going to make him regret his decision to attack me. That would be better than any victory, in my opinion. That would be far better than any victory. So now we got to figure out, we've got scouts. Let's start trying to find a good path to go. Let's head for his cap. We can't kill his cap, but we can find it and head for it. It gives us a target, gives us a goal. We know he's someplace down here. He spread pretty quickly, so he's got to be down here someplace. So we're going to find his cap, then we're going to shoot for it. We're going for the big fuck you strat. Unless you communion, then you have a bunch more Horde of Skelly casters. If I get the... Good point. But do I want to reanimate more ghouls? I could take everybody that is pretty good at research and put them on research and see what we get. I definitely want to make one more Bane because ghouls. I'm still going to go for ghouls. So if I take all these guys and put them on research, we could just look. And I make sure we're set to enchantment 5. Oh, yeah. Let's see. 221. We could do it. Grab that first, and then dump into enchantment. We can do it. All right, so scouts are going to go out. Our scouts are going to go out, and they're going to try and find his fortress. Meanwhile, everybody that's got, that's the better mages are going to... Yeah, good point. Somebody else can cast Bane. Ritual spell. Revive Bane. Research. Perfect. 230. All right. We can up that too. Okay, perfect. All right, so everybody's going to focus on reanimating ghouls. Just realize this guy's not doing anything. Everybody's going to focus on reanimating ghouls. Everybody else is going to be researching. Oh, yes. Okay. All right, so everybody that is a cultist is going to be focused on converting the cap population to ghouls. Okay? The mages are going to focus on research so we can get enchantment 5 for Horde of Skeletons and get communion, which we're going to have after this turn. And I'm going to make a Bane so that I can hold all of those ghouls. And if I have to make another Bane, I will. And then we're going to send our spies out to locate his capital. And once we find it, that'll be our target. And our army will slowly move down south. Meanwhile, we'll also make gladiators to make it hard for him to siege down the fortress, which will buy us enough time to hopefully take our army and drive it so fucking far up his ass that he never, ever recovers. Ever. And I'm getting a little bit of gold for... Oh, man. This is going to be good. This is going to be so good. I'm going to enjoy this. It's going to be wrong how much I enjoy this. There's our other Bane. And he can hold a good amount of ghouls. We might have to make another Bane after him. You could just go to a throne and pop it. Yeah, but I feel like... And wait the apocalypse. And win the game. Because nobody else can hold their thrones and I probably could. But he'll eventually siege down my fort. So, he will eventually siege down my fort. But you're right, I could do that. It's too bad that they're all 2-point thrones and we couldn't just pick the highest point throne. Too long and too much time to build forts on the thrones. Yeah, exactly. But it is funny. If he has a throne, which I'm sure he's got this one, then I wouldn't mind taking his throne. I'm trying to find out now. He's not really moving his units. I'm trying to find out now with my scouts where he is. It's kind of my main goal. Where's my other scout? He's here. He's right here. That's not his Iron Forest. That's not his castle. Where's his main castle? Damn, he's got a lot of territory. Okay, I should have 2 more cultists right here. Reanimate ghouls. Because they can't research, so it's all they're good for. And then we can have him go to research. Or we could keep casting. We could cast more spells. We can keep getting behemoths. And we should probably get another Bane. So maybe I should have these 2 continue to cast. Let's see. Let's look at research. 230 still. So... I should have enchantment 5 in like 2 turns, so it's not really too big of a deal. So let me get another Bane, because I know by the time it's ready for us to move, we're going to have a ton of... We're going to have a ton of units ready to move. Spiders came from the north, so assuming his capital is there, it's hard to say, though. Yes, Sharon, unfortunately, it's still going. Because we've got a spy here, and I'm not seeing it. It could be over here, but he moves so fast. I just want to have a target. I don't think I could pop his fortress, but it'd be so funny if I did. I could take all the provinces around it, really piss him off. I'm going to make him lose the game. Let me see who's winning right now. He's only got one throne. Oh my God, what a mess. Oh wait, no, that's not. Sorry. Thrones of Ascension. He's only got, see, he don't even have any thrones. In fact, nobody looks like. The Cataclysm is expected in about 2 years. Do I really want to wait for the Cataclysm? You could raid back those provinces south and east of your cap with a small force. These two. Or even these two. You're right, I can. Might as well. I'll take the new Bane. He's the one with the ghouls there. Because I don't really need anything. I'll just walk him down real quick. He shouldn't attack me anyways. Where the hell is he? Where the hell is he? There he is. Yeah, that's the one. We'll go right for this one. Good thinking. His cap is in definitely one of the non-frozen provinces up north since he has high dominion there. Ah, right here? You think his cap's here? No. Because we went past there. I'm not really sure. I can... Oh, dude, I can make scouts here. Damn. Let's make some scouts and try to find it. How much do I need? 25. There we go. Okay, at this point, I kind of want to... I don't want to stay in the game, but I definitely want to stay as long as I can just to mess with him. Because it'll be funny. Everybody's researching or reanimating ghouls. So I can send that Bane down there, pop him up here, then back over. Because he has high heat, his cap will never freeze, is what I mean. So you can narrow down your options. Could it be here? Or here? Might be here. Not that close to a throne, though. Here? Oh. Maybe it's right here. No, that he wouldn't kill him in his cap circle. I guess we'll check these two. Stop buying troops and bank some gold. I don't think I have to worry too much. I think the only people I might lose is... not that I want to lose my legionnaires, but... If I could take some of my cap... Well, I'm not going to be able to take this one back, so I won't get my cap circle back. Black Servant has 50 or 55 stealth. That scout is only 40 stealth, I believe. But you don't have temperature info on provinces where you don't have a scout adjacent. Okay. Should move this scout this way. Yeah, I could bank some gold here just to start saving up. I just want to make sure I definitely am able to have enough forces here on my in garrison so that I can my army can make it far enough to where it'll do damage. Because if I only make it 3 or 4 provinces, actually 3 or 4 would be really good. But if I only make it 1 or 2 provinces, it'd be no fun. I should be able to make it pretty far, but that's why I'm trying to find at least his main area, because then I can have a target. I kind of got a goal to head for. Oh my god, it's going to take forever, though. It's literally going to take forever. I have to wait for these guys every time. I don't know why they all have to be so good at the game, and I have to be so bad. So bad. So I'm up for a community game with equally bad players. Oh, thank God. I definitely don't want to play with any more professionals for a while. I can only do this to myself once every couple of months. I can only handle so much abuse. That's why we got to do community games, so I can get better. I know sometimes there's noob-only games, but I don't know how they enforce that. I guess it's just a trust thing. Make sure they turn off any wraparound. I mean, the wraparound kind of makes sense to me. I don't... Am I technically middle of the map? I don't think I technically am. Because it's wraparound. Oh, God, take your turn. Bander log. An Thieves server, we even have mentor games. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is the screen back? Need the screen? No, it's not back. Once I get it out, once I get a way to be able to bring the screen back with donation amounts, I'll bring it back. But only when I go to play Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I would like to know how to make a better Pretender God. Really, I just need to get better at the spells, is what I need. All right. I feel like even though I can wait like the next 20 plus, I mean, the Catacombs is going to happen at turn 60. And I could wait but it's already 3:21 p.m. here, and I've been streaming for hours. So I think I'm just going to if I find his capital, I'm just going to go for it. I'm not going to keep building up too much longer. I would recommend a slightly bigger, less open map at least, but with wraparound. Yeah, I think they pick this map because they kind of want the game to go a little bit quicker. Oh, this is still taking a long time. When are you playing Amnesia? This October I'll play it. I usually always play a horror game. I always usually stream a horror game around Halloween. Last year it was Darkwood. This year I guess it's going to be Amnesia because that's what everybody wanted to see when I asked for suggestions after Darkwood. Yeah, it's a Blitz, so that makes sense. That's kind of the goal, is to make it go faster. I've done Dominions games, PBEM Dominions games before. As a series on the channel, I have got 3 of them. Early age, a middle age, and a late age game. I think I played Ulm in the first. No. I think I played Airmore, and then Middle Age Airmore, and then I played Pythium in the late age. CDDA. Good game. Good game. I have 5 CDDA series on the channel. Yeah, wraparound. See, it makes sense to me too. Wraparound makes sense because obviously there's a disadvantage to anybody who starts in the center of the game when there's no wraparound. But maybe for like a new player game. But whoever starts in the middle is going to get boned. Pythium is awesome. That was the only game I ever won. But I had to have a lot of help. Chris Lighthawk, who's a really, really good Dominions 5 player, helped me win that one. It was pretty cool how we won. Okay, so this was our battle here. He must have just put Provident Defense there. Nah, he didn't even really put anything. So we won that. Lost a ghoul, though. Oh, so many ghouls. And I did revive another Bane. Actually, go for root. No. That's a lot of birds. Oh, man. What are the chances that he hits me with the birds? The birds will break my siege down really quickly. All right. I don't think I can do much more of this. I got to pick a direction and go with it. I really can't do much more of this. Like, no joke. Let's see if the scouts found anything. Okay. He's got a temple there. So we got a fortress with a temple. No luck on finding where his base is. All right. How fast can this siege me down? Like I said, though, I'm not technically dead till I lose all my Dominion, and I still have Dominion in provinces I probably shouldn't even have it in. That's his cap right there. It is his cap. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't see the lab, so it threw me off. Okay, that's his cap right there. Okay, we have a goal. We have a goal. What's the fastest way there? Believe it or not, going north would be the fastest way. We're not going to take his cap, but I think I'm going to knock his cap circle out and just fuck with him. But I won't be alive much longer once he does that. How is this? 96 on 250. I could go break this siege and then head up. Just because that would buy me a little bit more time. He'd have to siege both these castles. Oh, he's still got to siege this one down too. Okay, we should have enough time. He's got to siege this. He's got to siege my capital down and still siege both of these down. I might have enough time to make it to his capital. Yeah, he is preaching. I don't want to fight him directly. I want him to have to chase me. But I would have to go south, and I can't go through the mountain pass. I'm afraid Callum's going to attack me, and that would just ruin my whole plans. Even though Callum will attack me, so I need to leave. I need to attack this province. And then if he doesn't move on me, if he might realize what I'm going to do and he might move right on me, but if he doesn't move on me, I could just, well, see, I can't make it through these mountains. Then he can attack me there. All of a sudden he'll realize what I'm doing. I got to have the element of surprise. So really going this way is my best bet. The stream is still going on, unfortunately. So it's all based on whether or not Callum attacks me. I'm going to have to wait like 2 more turns. Well, I'm not going to wait 2 more turns. I am going to keep turning ghouls and stuff over. Oh, wait. We're waiting until enchantment 5 anyways. We're waiting until enchantment 5. 212. We'll have enchantment. So we got to wait for enchantment 5 anyways. So we'll behemoth it up. Keep the research going. How can I start having other people do stuff? 212. So we're going to get it no matter what. So I can have my guy here also cast behemoth. And we still have plenty of research to get it in 2 turns. So we'll get 3 more behemoths.
I have a question.
We'll get 3 more behemoths, and then we'll have all those ghouls, and then we'll go for it. No Name Charge. Thanks, man, for the $10 donation. I appreciate it, No Name. I'm glad you're still here hanging out. This is coming down into the last 2 or 3 turns, so count the provinces, the number of turns left, and you can plan it all out. Unfortunately, he could do the same. I say wreck his army, run on him. I feel like that's just going to make me too weak to be able to make the push. I think if I stay strong, his main army will never catch me, and then he'll have to throw his smaller armies at me, and I'll just devour them. So I'll make him weaker because he'll lose less units. And then once I get to his cap, I could just start wrecking his cap circle, and it'll put him out of the game. He'll never recover from it. It'll give somebody else the chance to run on him if they want to. The turn limit, yeah, there's 60 turns in the game. I have to wait till I at least have enchantment 5. I've got communion. I just got to wait till enchantment 5. Once I get enchantment 5, I can do Horde of Skeletons. He can send the birds to me? Yeah. Obviously, they're working together. I mean, it's pretty obvious that they're not fighting each other. Which is why I'm hoping he'll either move the birds away. He's obviously coming up to fight me. I'm afraid he's going to try to siege me with the birds, but I don't know why Wagamama would just give Sakane the game, but maybe he will. It's hard to say. There's no good way for me to run without passing Callum or passing his army. Maybe he's trying to make sure I don't branch out. That's why Callum's here. They're just going to police me for the whole game, but that's fine. If they're down here policing me, then they're not going to win the game either. I'm still in the set that my best bet is to go for enchantment 5 in 2 turns and then leave. That gives me 2 rounds to make ghouls and to make more of the, which I guess I'm not making any more anyways, but make more of these. I'll keep my, I can keep some of my other units here. These units I'll keep here to keep reanimating ghouls just to make it that much harder to siege. How many turns left? I don't know. 2 years, so 24. Just like, I don't know how many turns. So I'll have to make somebody a communion master. So how do I do the communions again? I got to make somebody a communion master and then make a bunch of people communion slaves. Is that how that works? So that I can use Horde of Skeletons. So he's got communion master, and then I just make like this guy communion slave. I don't mess with communions much, so I really don't know. Because I can start setting that up now. And I only need Death Magic 3, right? 2 slaves plus 1 for every path the master has. So that would be 1 death magic. So 2 death magics. That would be 3. So the communion master now should be able to do Horde of Skeletons after that. Right? It should tell me if he can do it now. Once I get it. Well, no, it doesn't say he can do Raise Dead, though. So it probably won't tell me. Yeah, I got to read up on the communion stuff. I don't fully understand it all because I haven't played with it much. Not taking all these guys with me. You could do more than 1 master, so I could just set them all to master. Will it? So 2 for a +1, 4 for a +2, 8 for a +3, etc. Okay. So I could. What if I just set them all to communion master? Will they just do their thing until they can cast it? Well, because that'll make it a lot easier for me because I don't have a whole lot of time. Like I got 46 seconds. I got 1 more turn to set that up. No, so I can't just make them all master and the AI will do it itself. That is unfortunate. 2 for a +1, 4 for a +2. And the master doesn't count as the 4, or he does? Oh, the slaves do nothing. I have a feeling I'm going to jack this up. Yeah, they become batteries, yeah. The master don't count. Okay, so that would mean that each communion master needs 4. Needs 4 other mages to do. So it takes 5 total to do Horde of Skeletons. Oh, they share the slaves. Okay. So I could just make... Okay. So I could just make a bunch of communion slaves. If the master is death 1. Okay. I got you now. Take a look at that. One unit is deserted. All my communion slaves usually die every time I try it. Oh boy. Well, I don't want to kill all my communion slaves. I made a couple of them. So I've got communion slave here, communion master here. Okay, so you can give 6 or whatever number of masters a +1 boost if you script 2 slaves, but they will probably burn through the slaves. Okay. Say I give, like, this guy communion master. I almost have enchantment. I'll have enchantment next turn. So say I give this guy communion master. Then I make the 1 death guys communion slaves. And then all the other whatever will use however many communion slaves I got. So I need at least 4. Well, I would need then at least 4 communion slaves, but they'll probably get burnt out and die. So if you have more slaves, they divide the fatigue and they last longer. So I should have as many slaves as possible. I have the ability to make some. So this would give me... So let's see. How many slaves do I have right now? I've got 1 slave, 2... 3, 4. Okay, so I've got 4 slaves right now. And then 1 master, essentially. So how many slaves do I want? I've got 4. If I could probably do 6. Well, if I did 8, can I do 8? I could probably do 8. Well, 6 then. I do 6. So let me do this one. And this one. Okay, that gives me 6. I still have a bunch. I would do 4 slaves, 4 masters in your case. Well, I've got these here, which I can make masters. The communion masters, I'm going to get rid of the other spells, so I can keep track of them. Okay, so now I have... Okay, so now for communion slaves, I got the 6 communion slaves, and I've got 4 communion masters. I still have, like, a guy... Like, I still got this guy here, so I might as well make him a slave. I mean, why not? Because I got 4 masters now that can do Horde of Skeletons as soon as I get it. Do I have any other? Communion master, communion master, communion master. I've got another one here. He's got some units with him, though, which I could put on the communion master and make him a slave. I've got here another guy. So I have a bunch of these. Slightly more slaves. Yeah, I like this. This can work. I'll be able to do Horde of Skeletons with him. Horde of Skeletons with those guys. He can do Horde of Skeletons. That's my profit. So I want him doing blessings anyways. And this is the only other one. Okay. Now we're just waiting for Horde of Skeletons. Put these behemoths down here. I should take some of these ghouls. I want to leave some so it's harder to siege down, but I do want to take more ghouls with me. At least get the Bane's armies like filled up. There. Because I need as much as I can. Damn, the ghouls keep going into the gladiator areas. Why? Are they gladiators turning into ghouls? What the hell is happening? Am I just running out? I don't understand why that's a thing. Okay. Didn't realize this guy, I don't want to lose that morale there, so do that. That's a little better. I don't really want those guys like that at all, though. I'd rather they have the +1 morale. I'd rather he has ghouls than if anything. I don't really want the morale hit at all. I don't think ghouls take a morale hit though, right? The army of the person summoning them, that makes total sense. If that's the case, then I will need to, well, I could give this Baron more ghouls. No, I can't. I'll have to make another one of those guys. No big deal. Actually, go ahead and make another behemoth. Because I have the research anyways, 117, 184, so it don't matter. So let me actually... Not research, sorry. No. He'll do a Bane. He'll do another behemoth. And then 184, 117... So with the rest of the crew, instead of researching, I should have a bunch of them reanimating ghouls. $129, $117, perfect. Should maybe do one more because I'm going to have so many. I should probably do one more Bane versus a behemoth, or I might not have the room for them all. Plus, I want to move all those ghouls out of there, so I am gonna do one more Bane. Callum still hasn't moved. That's upsetting me. I want him to go away because that's my path down south. Let's move the scout back up. I got to figure out how I'm going to take this path, or the best way to take this path to him. Because I can't go past Callum. Because Callum will probably jump right on me and kill me. Or kill enough of my army that I won't be able to do anything about it. I could always go around this way. Go right through Satis, and I mean, it defeats the purpose a little bit because I don't want to end up accidentally fighting Satis. But that might be my best route. It's either that or I go right through his army. But I probably will not be able to make it as far if I go right through his army. I think it's my only route, though. I hit his army, and then if I survive, that's the thing, though. I don't want to hit his army because I don't. It's going to defeat the entire purpose of what I'm doing. It really will. He built a temple here. He did. Trying to... That's weird. Probably so he could fight my Dominion. Because, see, I got a lot of Dominion around here. Probably didn't want my Dominion spreading in there. He's pretty desperate. I think I might have to go through his army. I could at least destroy his temple right there. Then Callum's going to hit my fortress, and Callum will siege it down a lot faster. He'll siege it down a lot faster than Sakane would. He's trying to dom kill me, perhaps. It's possible. I feel like that'd be really hard to do, though. Unless he built maybe 2 or 3 more temples in my cap circle. That'd be cheaper than fighting your army? Maybe I should just go up there and throw my army at his face and see what happens. I just don't want to lose my army. Because then I don't get to do the big FU I want to do. You know? It'd be kind of a bummer. I want at least people to remember. What is your base Dominion? 6. 6 is my base. That's pretty hard to over Dominion. Yeah, he might not know what my base Dominion is. He probably doesn't know it's 6. I picked a high Dominion so I couldn't get Dominion killed because I know that's pretty typical to do. I did know, that is one thing I did know, is that's pretty typical to try to do with Airmore or Scaleria because you can't really, they're really hard to kill on their caps. Yeah, I didn't go with a Dom like 4 though or something. Like I might have normally done 4 or 5 on a Pretender. I actually wanted to go Dom 8, but I didn't do it because I wanted to get Death 10 for the fear. Wow, it's taking a long time. They take a really long time. There we go. 6 minutes. Oh, are they shortening it? That would be nice. Oh, damn it, 11. We're possibly winding down, I hope. They want me back in the Discord. Hold on, though. If they're winding down, then I'm getting nervous. I had a Praetor Trench join. They actually moved on to Scaleria. Callum sieging me. I guess I should have moved off. But I got enchantment level 5. So I guess I'm going to go ahead and break the siege. We're all set and ready to go. I just need to set my army up real quick. If I break the siege, then I can start heading south. So I guess that's good. Horde of skeletons. Come on. There it goes. This is my profit. So actually, go ahead and hoard a skeletons the whole way. All right, here we go. Let's set everything up so we're ready. And horse skeletons is how many? 5 plus, okay. It's pretty good. I have to set my communion masters to do that too, right? I gotta move ghouls around still. I got 9 minutes to do this, so I'm not in a hurry. I just go ahead and break it with everything I got. Why not? Callum's going to drop troops in my rear, I just realized. I need to keep that in mind. He's going to try to drop right on my casters. Why wouldn't he? Of course he's going to drop right on my casters. Duh. Hey, PG, what's up? I saw you sneak in here. I am losing. You ain't wrong. I am losing the game. I'm actually probably about to lose it right now. I don't want him to have these, actually. I want these guys up closer. No, I don't. I want them back here where they can fight Callum's guys, which you know are just going to drop right on my face. All right, I need one of these armies. I need probably up in the front. Some sort of ghoul army in the front. Actually, I can do this. No, I can't. He can only hold one more unit. I literally have no more room for my ghouls. Give them to the communion master, I guess. They're going to have to just take the hit. All right. We're going to try to break the siege. I might as well take these with me because why not? Probably need him to break the siege anyways. Oh, they're set to guard. That's fine. What's he? Is he a communion slave? You can tell which ones annoy me more by the price when it increases. Ah, you figured out my secret. I knew it was only a matter of time. I'm going to have everybody try to break it. Oop. Oh. All right. Yeah, I need to update the list. All right, we're going to break the siege with Callum, and then depending on whether or not we survive that, we'll make our decision on whether or not we're going to... What the hell's this? Oh, the Trader Prince. All right. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess. Cool little unit. Load up on gems. Yeah. Good point. I feel like my Pretender's got the best chance at surviving. I could take a bunch of these gems with me, but let's be real. The only abilities I have that I can cast are... Oh, yes, it's time. The only abilities I have that I can cast are death. So... Wish he could cast something else. I think he can only do Horde of Skeletons. Did I get all my Communion Masters? Communion Slave, Communion Slave. Horde of Skeletons, Communion Master, Horde of Skeletons, Horde of Skeletons, Horde of Skeletons, Communion Slave, stay behind troops. I'm just going to have these guys do whatever, blessings or whatever the heck it is they're going to do. Horde of Skeletons, Horde of Skeletons. Communion Slave. Slave, 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 slave. Let's clean this up. Almost forgot this. Perfect. Actually set these guys to hold an attack. Because you know that Callum's gonna drop right behind me. So I'll keep some of my guys in the back here. There's no reason not to. Yeah, I like that. Space these guys up a bit so they don't get thrashed too much. Okay. Ready to break the siege. Let's see what happens. I'm excited. As soon as this is over, we're going to go on the move. So as soon as I break through Callum, we're heading south. If I break through Callum. He's got really good abilities, so we might not get through him. Hopefully having some of my units attack the rear will kill his casters. I don't think that is... I think having units rush his rear is going to help kill his caster, and I just don't think that... Yeah, just got the orders in. I don't think that is... guys are going to be able to break through to my casters very easily. I got a lot of ghouls back there, all holding and waiting to attack one turn. I got a lot of units back there. Then once I start pushing south into Sakanay's territory, I will F him up. That's the hope anyways. I'm not sure who's close to winning. They said the game's almost wrapped up, but I can't imagine anybody's close to winning. Maragadon is... Oh, he's close to winning? I haven't looked at the thrones in a while. He had 2 last time I looked. Well, I guess as long as Sakanay doesn't win, that's all that matters to me. But now I'd be bummed out. I built up this whole army. I finally got enchantment 5 for Horde of Skeletons, and now I can't even use it. Gotta take forever. These turns are taking longer and longer to process. Probably trying to process this battle. This battle's got to be nuts. It's got to be nuts. The next turn going to be lit, not going to lie. I'm excited. Oh my God. I didn't know Dominions 5 got... Oh wait, no. There's somebody... No, that can't be right. That can't be right because the turn up. The turn thing is up. If you win this battle, you should be given victory, to be honest. Literally 1,000 ghouls. Breaking siege. I don't think I'll win it. If you want my honest opinion. Here we go. You guys ready? Because here we go. What? What happened? Why? Oh, no way. These guys are going to beat on each other, and then I'm going to get to beat on whoever's left. Yeah, he attacked, but he's attacking Callum. I figured they were friends. To soften them up for me. Oh my god, this is insane. Oh man. Callum's might win. It's hard to say. No, Callum's not gonna win. Callum's gonna lose. Holy crap. Oh my god, that was insane. Dude. Oh my god. No, I wasn't set up to fight. I wasn't set up to fight him though. I was set up to fight Callum. All my guys are in the back. Oh. That's not good. I'm not set up for this, but here we go. I'm definitely not set up for this. Sax God is there? Where is he? Oh, right there. Oh, Jesus. That's over. Mr. Bones, nice. Oh, God, those blessings. Those blessings, though. Think about it, though. Fear, man. These guys are going to start taking morale hits. Once my other units get up there. Well, my bless units, that is. Oh, my God. This is ridiculous. Alright, you know I gotta speed it up some. Look, his ghoul's making it around. They're going for the back. Who's got the elemental? Is that mine? Is that my elemental? No. It's fighting my guys. Jesus Christ. Look at the horde of skeletons. Look at them all. They're falling back. They're falling back. Their morale, fear. They can't hold on. They're starting to retreat. We're doing it. Dude, they're God. I broke his pretender's morale. Look at the hit points, though. He's still fighting because he can't get away. Oh, my God. I have so... Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, Sakane, I'm coming for you. You fucked up, boy. You fucked up. Get your fucking pretender out of here. He can't even escape. Oh my god. He's trying to stay alive. He can't. Dude, his pretender's about to fall. Oh my god, there's another blessing. His pretender is dead. Oh, look at all the spiders I converted. Oh my god. That's it. We're going for it. We're going for it. I'm taking everything with me. We're out of here. Not even going to mess around. We're not even going to play. God, Jesus. That was insane. Whew. That was great. Okay, there's nothing we really need to do besides, okay, how much time do I have? Oh, that's it. That's it. They're done. It sounds like they're giving up.
Though, if I had solar eclipse up, I was a little salty because I thought
Going
I
to the
cast
chat
it,
here
and
and
it
chat
didn't
with
go
them.
up, so I don't know what happened.
Well, I needed something.
The counter for fighting me actually was, and it wasn't the complete counter because I would still have my sacreds, but magic duel. Like, no nation can fight Bandar Log with
duel.
Astro Mages once because they have those super cheap mages to do magic duel. So my mages were like $180,
Yeah.
and yours were like 50, and you could basically for a pearl you could trade them out with mine.
Well, how would that work? Because I would still need to win the magic duel. I would still need to put people into communion, right?
No. Communion doesn't even affect magic duel. It's just the only thing that matters for magic duel is what is the base. And
No, sounds like everybody pretty much left. Unfortunately, there's nobody left. I was going to chat with Sakaday for a bit about that, but that was good. That was awesome, guys. I'm tired. I got to go. It's 4 p.m. I've had enough. I've been streaming since 9 a.m. Whew, that was really fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. You know, if it's for your first time on my channel and stuff, you know, consider sticking around and everything, especially joining the Discord. I'd like to have you guys there, especially a lot of you guys who are big Dominions fans. We can all talk about this for the days to come and chat about when we're going to do the next Dominions game. So I hope I'll see a lot of you guys in there. Here's a link to the Discord just in case nobody saw it, but it is down below in the description as well if you want to check it out. But yeah, it's been a long day. I'm tired. I got stuff I got to go do. But thank you guys for hanging out, seriously. That last battle was insane. I never should have won that. That was crazy. Good last battle, I know. What a great note to end it on, exactly. That was so cool. Honestly, I could take this army now. I don't think Sakane would have done that normally, but I don't think I would have defeated Callum's army, actually. I think I had a better chance. Maybe I would have. Oh, it's so hard to say. My next move, obviously, would have been to just go south into Sakane's territory, but it's been a long game. People are tired, so it makes sense that they're ready to call it. Let us know they thought about it. Definitely, I will. I definitely will. Absolutely. All right, guys. I'll catch you later. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thanks for stopping by.